Wait, why did it stop? Um, let me
Liz,
Yeah, what's up?
I got a few suggestions I'm about to make to you. Okay.
Okay. Wait, why should I getting call soon I woke up as well? Wait, let me call back. Alright. Hello?
Liz,
Yeah, what's up?
hey, I am here with Silica. Uh, you are suing her on behalf of Connor or Leary.
Yes, that's correct.
Uh, she would like to settle this out of court.
Okay.
What is a fair value?
Alright.
Okay, what is a fair value for out of court settlement?
I guess I'd want to speak with Connor first, see how he wants to proceed with it. I'd assume at least he'd want the price back for how much he was charged for the impound.
That's a dead give. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'll contact him and see if he is okay with that.
Okay. You just have my number. My name's Harvey Litt.
All right. Nice to meet you, Harvey. I will see if I can contact him. What he thinks. So, yeah.
All right. Fair deal.
All right. Sounds good. Why does my music keep starting? All right. All right. Good.
Hey, Liz.
All right. Oh, I just started getting calls as soon as I.
Yes.
Hold up.
Okay. So I've got some quick things I gotta say to you before I get back to the paperwork. The
Right.
first one is your Moses case.
Yeah. What about it?
There's no medical report. There's no evidence besides the incident report and the cop's own statement.
Oh yeah, we have testimony
Right.
that they shot him though.
If you're including the criminal report, they could say they have a good reason for it. If you made a civilian report, I'd say add that. But this is beyond that point. The other point is, I just had a meeting with a couple of judges and a Supreme Justice, all of which will be unnamed, throwing into question your court video that you provided.
They didn't like that? I asked about that if it was okay.
It's a little strange. I know you asked. However, I think the transcripts are good enough. I think the court video might. Well, that's still in question in this city. We're still not sure about two-party consent. We're still not sure about self-recorded court case.
Yeah.
It would just be better overall to not have that, and in the future when you do have that, to transfer it to a tiny URL link or one of those little, you know, where they make the link smaller.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, these are just etiquette things. It's nothing. It's all right. I'm just letting you know that it would be better to do.
I asked about it. They said it was okay. I asked.
I know. However, Greco gave a lady permission to tow a cop car that was parked illegally and had no license plates, and now I'm having to sue the fucking government on behalf of them. So,
okay.
You know how it goes.
Yeah. All right.
You know. All right, Liz. Just giving you a heads up.
Okay.
I don't want them to dismiss that case on you.
All right.
All right. Ta-ta.
Bye. Sorry, what's up?
Oh, sorry, no, I was just having an aneurysm. I thought you weren't a real person.
Oh.
Really inconsiderate of me. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It happens sometimes.
But then I'm on a lot of drugs right now, you know, so maybe that as well.
All right. I have a good one, I guess. That's it. Holy fuck! I have so much work. Save me.
I gave Theo a bat. I think we're in danger.
I have so much work. I'm not sure I can do this right now.
Hello.
Hold on. Let's see, okay. Sylvie, please help me. Hey, Sylvie, can you help me with stuff?
With what kind of stuff?
I have a lot of work, and I'm scared to do it alone.
I was just about to go kidnap Kenny from the VU and then go to the gas station.
Oh, that's fine. Can you give me more support though?
What kind of like? I don't really know anything, like a lot of things at all, really, about like the law and stuff. So I don't know how much.
I'd be able to teach you.
Um, I mean, I guess I could give maybe outside perspective pointers. Maybe I don't really know. I mean, I could try.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've worked with people before that didn't have any knowledge whatsoever about course stuff, and so it's not too hard to help with
I
that.
guess you can go to the gas station in your park.
Oh, I'm there right now, actually.
Oh, all right. I'll be there
all
eventually.
this.
I gotta get dressed and then I gotta kidnap Kitty and then I'll be there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right. Help enlisted. Oh, thank God. Oh God, I don't want this alone. Oh God. Fuck. Thank God. I asked about it. Fuck. Okay. Why does it keep doing this? This is annoying. Oh, I'm tilted right now. Getting tilted. Please refresh it. Oh wait. Dismember one. so much work. God, I don't want to do this. Oh, all right. Whatever, it's fine, fine. You know what? We're just gonna make some. Maybe this is bad. Okay. All right. Oof. I know what always makes me feel better.
Where are you going?
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, he emailed me that. I completely forgot. That's right. I was lying in bed, trying to wake up, trying to be a person. Wasn't working out too well, and I get an email from Frankie like, "Hey, get in the city." I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'm gonna see." Just call her about that.
Okay, you didn't go far. Sorry.
How's that?
Hello. Okay. Okay.
You doing all right?
I just woke up and I had so much stuff I found out I have to do as soon as I woke up, so I'm kind of freaking out.
Oh, okay. You woke up and you did have to work.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, I gotta respond to at least 7 different things. I'm like, okay, that's.
All right, yeah. Take your time. I'll just making sure you're all right. If you need a ride somewhere afterwards, let me know. I'll give you a ride.
All right, thank you. Sylvie said she was coming here.
Yeah, Sylvie's coming, and I think. Sorry, might be bringing Kenny too. They're coming up here.
Yeah, she said something about kidnapping him. Allegedly.
Trying to kidnap him from up and at him. Hopefully, she doesn't do it literally.
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say it was your idea.
I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm not legally allowed to.
If it becomes a crime, it is your idea. Now, Alex, you're gonna back me up, right?
What's going on?
I told Sylvie to kidnap Kenny from up and at him, like just bring him along. But Sylvie sometimes takes things literally. So if I get charged with organizing a kidnapping, we're gonna blame it on Lewis, and we're gonna have you, Kenny, and Sylvie back me. Actually, no, Lewis is gonna be our lawyer. We're gonna blame it on you, Alex.
No, I've got to stay out of it.
Nope, sorry.
I gotta keep my record clean.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be anything. Kenny and Sylvie know each other, it's fine.
Okay. I need to involve other people.
to meditate real quick. What's going on? Am I dying?
I don't think you're dying.
All right.
Are you angry at me? I'm
Right.
sorry. I just want to be friends.
Do we need to go ahead and take you to the hospital?
No, I think I'll be all right. Now, if I
Yeah.
get punched, I'll probably have to go to the hospital. Actually, can't remember. Oh no, I fought Jack earlier. That's what happened. No, I wasn't hurt. Oh no, I flew out of the windshield earlier.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yep.
Just hurt a bit from being hit by a car.
Oh yeah, maybe get checked out.
I think it should be good. It wasn't a hard hit, really. It was just someone pulling into a parking spot, and I guess they didn't see me.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I got hit by a car earlier today. I didn't even feel it.
And luckily, they did apologize.
Lisbeth, what's up?
Oh, I was told by Frankie that they're not liking my my bench trial recording. You said that it was okay to record bench trials.
No.
You told me that. I remember you told me that. I'm pretty sure. I remember you telling me that.
No.
And I was told
the-
that also
the
by a
thing
government
wasn't a
administrator as well. And I was told that by Marcy Mai as well.
No, the thing wasn't a recording. I said that you can transcribe from it.
You said he could record. I remember those words exactly, and I could. I could.
No.
I'm certain of that. Actually, I'm very certain of that.
Okay. So you think I'm lying?
No, I don't think
or-
you're lying. I think you might be misremembering, but I do remember you telling me those words exactly. It's possible I might be misremembering, but I do have a fairly good idea that I'd be able to what's it called? Because I asked you about it specifically during you said I what was it? You said I make sure to record all my trials.
Yes. God, we're stretching the bounds of a fourth wall. I was talking about in terms of being able to make a transcript posthumously.
All right, that might be my fault if I misunderstood in that case. But I did ask Marcy Mai as well, and she told me that what I need to do was, make sure that I had a, what's it called, a place to upload the video recording, and then I would need to add a link to that, and that's what I should be doing to add for evidence.
If Marcy's told you that, then Marcy told you that. I don't know anything about that specifically. That's not how I've ever done it or would ever do it. Although, while I have you on the phone, I saw that you added something for me saying my notes were a transcript. They are not. They are notes. You worded it as transcript.
What, isn't it a transcript? It's a little bit-
No, I did very clearly say this to you when I gave it to you. I said, remember, these are my notes and not a transcript.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard transcript. I'm sorry. I just
No.
woke up right now, and I'm feeling very overwhelmed. But
Okay.
it's-
Yeah, I'm actually quite unhappy about that. 'Cause
I'm sorry.
I even say it in my thing. Like if you open it up, you can have a look. It says at the top, notes, warts and all. So it's not verbatim transcript. It is just my notes as I went.
well, I thought you meant like it was like a somewhat Bosch transcript. You know what I mean? Like shorthand.
I mean, there's bits where I have shorthand exactly what they've said, and there's bits where it's just paraphrased. There's bits where I've written my own questions I
Oh.
want to ask.
I
It is literally just my.
I was
trial
stretching
notes.
I was stretching the term of transcript maybe a little bit, but I didn't
Oh,
know what
oh,
else. Notes. If I said the notes for the child, I'm not sure if that would be the most correct term for evidence. In this case, it was mostly correct. It may not be the most accurate transcript, but it was a transcript, right?
No, a transcript is like a verbatim list of
Alright,
what
let me
was
look
said.
up this definition for this. It's
But it is very much not a transcript. It's notes. I think I even used the word LOL in there at some point.
A representation as of experience in art form. Transcript.
Uh-huh. Well, you can
That's-
argue that with whoever's sitting on the case, but
Okay,
it's not a
that won't work.
transcript.
Okay.
They are my notes. I was very clear how I worded it to you. It is not a transcript, like 1,000% not a transcript.
Usually a typed copy of dictated or recorded material. Isn't that kinda?
A typed copy of what was said, yeah, sure. but
Dictated or recorded
it
material.
isn't.
That is what happened. I mean, I have all of it, but technically,
Well, no, because if if I don't include a question that was asked, or if I paraphrase.
Oh, so a transcript is everything?
incorrectly-
Uh,
oh yeah, exact, word for word, verbatim.
what do you do for stuff like that? Strict? Do you just like remove that, or how does that work?
For what? Sorry.
That's strict or stricken? I believe this term.
I mean, if it's being stricken and upheld, then yeah, you would just remove it.
No, I mean, like, if there's an objection, is that recorded as well, or is that technically stricken?
Oh, it depends. In my notes, it could be either. Because I just do, again, this is another reason why it's not a transcript; it's notes.
But that's why I thought it'd be better to record, have both as evidence. But then I was hearing people didn't like the recording, and I was.
No, again, for my notes, it'll be a mix of things. So some objections. So like, it depends on the case. If everything's going slow and the attorneys are speaking slowly, I will verbatim things a lot more, and I'll even include the objections. But a lot of times, if everybody is like speed running shit and going real fast, and there's a lot of objections, if a question gets objected and struck into, I will literally just delete it, and it won't even be in my notes.
Okay. Is that what they
really
usually do?
depends. Every judge is different.
No, I meant like more like outside the city for transcripts. Is that how it's done? I'm not sure. Like.
No idea.
Okay.
I don't really care how it's done outside the city. I care about how
I'm
do it in
trying
the
to
city.
think
properly, but it feels like I'm always doing something wrong.
I mean, try and work with another attorney. But transcripts and recordings and stuff are usually very how do I word, frowned upon, I guess, or not liked. For the same reason why cops don't have body cam footage. If that makes sense to you.
Yeah, but I figured because a court was a public proceeding, and I've spoken with. So what you're talking about, I've spoken with a government administrator about that, and they said for courts, it was okay.
I mean, if Marcy said it, then that's
not just Marcy. With like a government administrator about it.
Right. Got it. I don't know. I literally don't know. I personally don't use any of those, and I probably wouldn't accept one attached to the trial unless there's somebody sitting there with a video camera.
Okay.
But,
I just figured all of that would be recorded technically, and that because all trials don't they like legally have to be recorded? I believe trials.
Not in this state.
Oh, okay.
Remember, pretty much anything that you know from outside of state doesn't apply here, unless it's written in our legislation. It doesn't apply.
Okay.
Like Miranda rights, they get read to everyone. They don't apply here. At some point, it's going to get brought to trial, and we'll get our own version of the Miranda rights. But for right now, we don't have one. They don't have to tell everyone that their Miranda rights in order to be able to use their testimony in trial. Like anything you think you know from outside, throw it away. Essentially.
Okay. Then what would I want to do if I wanted a trial like I guess
so
recorded?
If you have that evidence that you want to be able to do that, request a pretrial hearing and have which basically will be yourself, the judge, and opposing counsel, and then the three of you can sit in a room and discuss whether that evidence is admissible and how to make it admissible in future if needed. That's going to be the best way to do it, rather than docketed motions back and forth. Request a pretrial hearing.
Okay.
That'll be the best way to deal with that.
Should I do that right now for the case?
I don't know which case you're referring to.
Would you have to be present for that? You probably have to be present for that, actually. So yeah, would you like to have a pretrial hearing for your case?
Wait, so you're trying to get advice on how to prosecute me?
Well, no, I'm wondering if you want to talk about it, like in front of a better judge. I get not that no sorry I didn't mean that in that sense, but like a more powerful judge.
You know how to make friends, don't you, Bajak?
I know how to make what?
Friends.
Oh, I would hope so, but I apparently I also know how to make enemies.
I mean, if is this actually for one of my cases?
Yeah, yes.
That's very not good that you're speaking to me ex parte.
No, I'm wondering.
it.
Technically, aren't you representing yourself, right? So shouldn't you also be your own legal
No.
counsel?
I'm not What do they? You know what they say about lawyers who represent themselves?
They have a fool for a client.
Yeah. I have.
What, really? You're a judge? You're not representing yourself? What?
No.
What?
I'm not a fool. I have Rosa Delamorte.
Well, I thought you were also
Falcone.
doing that, though, isn't it? Like you're also representing yourself? What? Really? Why?
No.
No, represent yourself.
No.
Please? Wait, no, I shouldn't
No.
be asking. Okay, let's... okay,
I
Alright,
mean, you motioning for them to recuse themselves after seeking advice from himself, if that was what you're claiming, and now you're phoning me seeking advice.
Well, no, I was
The-
wondering if you
the
wanted to
exa-
have a pre-trial hearing. And I thought you were technically your own counsel, though. Because it sounded like... I thought you were, like, kind of saying that we should have a pre-trial hearing about it. I thought you were... Like,
Good. Call Rosa.
I don't know. No. Alright. I'm not calling Rosa. I'm sorry. Is asking for if you want a pre-trial hearing about that? It's not. No, she can call me if she wants, but I'm not. It's called, but no, I'm not calling Rosa ever again. Alright, looks like I'm doing everything wrong all at once. Accidentally. I don't understand this conflict thing too well. Let me go call leads. I'm calling leads. I need help.
Is this something that you can talk to an ADA about?
Maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, hung up immediately. Okay. There's no ADAs though. Sylvie, where's Sylvie? I need my. Okay, I'm going crazy right now. I'm going to go. Okay.
Open now is the end all be all, but we've got so much coming,
Yeah.
and it's just like, and people are like, "Well, you want to work it? You want to work it up and at 'em forever?" I'm like, "No, man, I'm waiting for that." Like,
Hey, everything's okay. Everything's okay.
you know?
Yeah.
I've switched to how, because I used to ask it that way just to make conversation. I
Mm.
kind of switched it to like,
Okay.
what do you like to do? What do you like to do for fun around the city? That's what I
Yeah.
ask now when newer people come around.
Because I just at half the time I feel like I'm just sitting there being like, oh, you know, it's just like, I guess I could explain that I have like 3 businesses that want to hire me whenever they open, but it's, you know.
Yeah. Just kind of want to do my own thing. Who knows? Maybe a business will open that actually favors what I want to do.
Exciting. Have you got
Wait, so-
Boblin King yet?
Hello?
You here? Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Are you coming here still?
I'm at the gas station.
Oh, I'm at the gas station. Oh, wait. What? That's you?
Oh, yeah. What's up?
What? Or your hat is
Howdy.
camouflage?
Is it for sure like
What?
the cops causing
I
it?
didn't recognize you.
Is it
Well,
just
they're
like
the
an
only ones that could have
automatic-
called the, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Can
I
you
don't know.
can you help
What
me
the
with
fuck
stuff,
is
Because
Sylvie?
I mean, can't pretty much anyone with a government job look up details on someone?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
can look up
guess
details
so.
if you need help.
So if there is a warrant, like all it would take really is
Warrants are not public
the
knowledge,
right
though.
person
Give me a
looking her
moment,
up,
please.
and then boom, they know. And if that's an automatic firing, all it needs to do is reach the wrong ears.
Warrants are not public knowledge.
They're not? Oh, okay.
Nope, not in this state.
So someone did indeed leak it.
Leak what?
Hey guys, let's not have this kind of a conversation with basically a lawyer right next to you.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just give me $1 and I legally can't say anything. It's legal
No,
counsel
I'm
in
not
that
paying
regard.
you.
What?
I don't care if it's a penny. I don't care if it's $1. I'm not paying you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can advise you in legal matters. Yeah, that's my job. That's actually my job.
I wouldn't want you as my legal counsel at all.
Why?
Conflict of interest, and I'll just leave it there.
I don't think I'm suing you, am I?
No, but I've definitely wanted to take a baseball bat to your face several times.
I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever met you, sir.
Yeah, you have.
What's your name?
That don't
Well.
matter.
Well, all right.
I apologize if I've done something to you. I don't know who that person is.
It could be something to do with like Mandy or something.
Said he want to take a baseball bat to my face. I don't think I've ever met
Yeah,
that person.
He probably knows about the whole like Bambi situation. Was probably all a part of it as well. So who knows?
No. No, he was not.
Well, heard about it, but not necessarily like been.
You said I've met him before, but I don't know who he is.
I don't know him.
God.
I'm looking for something. Give me a moment, please.
I very much so need. I very much so need help.
Okay.
Is this back? I thought I was not hanging around people though. I was gonna randomly this fucking hate his guts for no reason. I don't know who the fuck this person is. Never interact with them. Do I actually need to call like in connections? Is this the thing? I don't know his name though.
Yeah.
That's funny that me and Garen are from Texas and Mississippi, and she chose the state bird of Texas.
Do I need to be okay?
Listen, I was going for a bird, and I liked mockingbirds. So.
Yeah, I could have a couple with bird in it. I was hoping
Well,
to
very
pick one
thankfully,
with
I have
songbird.
a lot of game connections.
Alright.
Well, I'm already
Listos.
songbird.
Exactly, you could have just done that. I was wondering if
No,
you would
I
find
gotta.
something cool.
I have to have a different alias for every.
Jesus Christ, I've never met this person before.
Yeah.
Mockingbird.
But I do know that he's owner. Okay.
It's alright. Just means if you do get interviewed to be a cowgirl, they'll probably give you some advantage with both of them.
I'm just
Yeehaw.
Billy.
Is that Billy?
What's Mockingbird's background?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what makes her a cowgirl? What makes Mockingbird a cowgirl?
Oh,
Good
yeah,
customer.
I have to come up with that background.
Oh, but I need to get gas. Hold on.
I'll
You have
think of
time.
it later.
Sylvie, I need a favor.
What's that?
I need you to take me to Up and Adam.
Alright. Get in the car.
Oh no!
Get in the car, partner.
All right.
I'll take
Okay.
you to Up and Adam.
I need some
Wrong card.
food as well.
Wrong card.
No, this is the right car, but you got
Oh, you
into
got it
my
fixed.
driver's seat.
Okay. All right. Get in.
I gotta be. I'll be back.
I need some food as well. I'll come. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I told somebody that I would talk to them, and I completely forgot about it, and they're at Up and Adam.
Well, who's that guy? Why is he so pissed at me?
I do not know.
I don't know who
Only
he
place
is.
I know you- Only place I know you from is DMV. I think you sold me a car once or something. Or not DMV.
Or yeah, PDM.
PDM.
That's-
yeah.
that's
too
what-
many letters.
That's all I've really done is sold cars at PDM. So I don't understand how I could have done anything to him. I don't think I've done anything actually to anybody.
If there's anything I've learned in this city, man, it's that some people are just not gonna like you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I don't even fucking know who he is.
Okay.
Songbird, just wait. You'll find somebody.
No, it's
Somebody
happened.
who's
This happens
got a
quite
problem.
often. This isn't even the first time. This is probably like the 9th time that's happened. So it's not something new. That's why I'm wondering what's causing it.
Well, I haven't heard any rumors or anything about you, so I don't think it's that.
That's actually
You're
very
worried about
surprising.
that.
Usually people have heard rumors, but no, I've been
No.
making sure to try and stop those rumors. And I'm a lawyer now. Well, I'm not legally allowed to do anything.
Congrats. Alright.
Oh yeah, if you ever need legal counsel or anything like that, yeah, I'll do it for you.
Who's getting punched? I heard somebody get punched.
Oh, hey, Carl.
Thank you for your service.
Stop, Liz.
Take it easy. Love you all.
Oh my god.
Good dog.
I can get that door for you. Here you go. Thank you. I'm a gentleman.
Oh, hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Or hey,
Nice.
Nitro as well.
Liz.
Can you give me 3 combos?
Yeah, any preference to drink?
Vegan water, please.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, I found another person that hates me for no reason.
Who?
I don't even know who he is. He's just like, I want to take a bat to your face multiple times. I was like, who the fuck? Who
Hit
are
you with the bat?
I don't even know who you are. Yeah, he's saying that he was wanting to do that. I'm like, I don't even know who this person is. Never met him before.
Oh my god, man. That's bullshit.
What'd you say to him?
I didn't say anything to him. I was, he said, I don't. I was like, hey, I can help you out with legal counsel if you ever need help with it. Like, I wouldn't accept it even if you did. I was like, what? What are we talking about? Like,
There you go, Liz.
like did I do something to you? He says, I don't think I've ever met you.
Damn.
That's some bullshit, honestly. Give me like.
You really
you.
do find a way to piss everybody
I don't
off,
even fucking know
you?
who he
2
is.
drinks.
2 drinks. Sodas, waters.
Whatever you want.
Anything.
Mix them up.
Just
Mix them up,
drinks?
yeah. Yes,
Thanks,
just
Carl.
drinks.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so overwhelmed today with legal stuff and everything. I don't want to wake up again right now. Oh god, oh god.
Understandable.
All right. Are you government?
Do I look like government, motherfucker?
I ask, so you know what?
No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
It
I
works
work
here, though.
How would it look good?
Sometimes.
There you go. Don't question the extras.
Hey, yo, Blue Jacket, I can get
Okay.
you down here if you need some help.
Not gonna question it. Sorry. So what's been going on here, man? A lot of people, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything, to be honest with you. Just the norm.
that's not really a norm, like, because usually it's boring here.
It's not boring when we're around.
That's true.
There's the occasional boring when there's no one else around, but then other people come around and then it's not boring.
Exactly. It's been a slow day today, honestly, though.
Yeah, I feel that.
Everything is awful. Everything's awful. Oh god.
I'm sorry, Liz.
I need some help. Let's. Oh.
So what are you what do you need help with?
Emotional support.
I mean, I can be there emotionally for you.
You don't have any interest in legal stuff like at all? We could like help with business proposals and stuff like that.
Well, every time I've been to like a court case, it's just been hella boring.
Oh yeah, if you're just watching it, of course it's boring. You know, I feel the same way.
I don't know.
Have you ever been like part of it though?
No, I could have been. I could have gone to a bench trial if I wanted to, but I just didn't want to hassle or bother.
And that's the point of being a lawyer though, is you gotta bother people a little bit. And but you're bothering it like on behalf.
Bothering people.
Well, in this case, you're bothering people on behalf of someone else, so it's not as bad, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I understand that, but I just don't think I would really want to be a part of any sort of legal stuff. At least not now.
Well, I mean, remember Sophia? She was always a paralegal for a while. She didn't actually
Yeah,
ever.
yeah, for Nikki, and hanging out with Nikki's always fun. So.
No, you don't technically have to be a lawyer if you don't want to be. You can just learn legal stuff to better represent yourself and others, and like give them help them with advice and whatnot.
I also don't know if I want to be like a paralegal though, especially since like, can you even be a paralegal with felonies?
Absolutely can. I've actually had paralegals with felonies, multiple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know Beavis? Beavis has a felony, and he's doing paralegal work.
Oh, is he doing it with you or someone else?
Yeah, with me as well as someone else.
Oh, I think Beavis is around because someone just called him when I was at the clothing store.
I think he. What was it with Beavis? usually hangs out with Franklin quite a bit.
Yeah, there were a couple of guys at the clothing store when I was getting changed that were they were talking about Beavis and how they wanted Beavis to have them dressed up in certain ways or something.
Dressed up in certain ways. I know he
Yeah, they were wearing like suits, not like nice suits, but kind of like not boiler suits, but jumpsuits. There we go.
Jumpsuits. Jumpsuits
Yeah,
like the.
they wanted him to. I guess Beavis wanted them to dress up in a jumpsuit or something. It was something about that he gave them licenses.
Licenses. I know that Beavis, when he got charged with felony trespassing, he was trying to get me to what do you refer to that as to help him get that off his record. Because it's pretty funny. So the person who got felony trespassing was in a full body animal suit, and they never took the mask off of the person. They took the mask off for he was with not him, but the person in the costume was in the with 3 other people, and they all had the mask taken off him, but he, I guess, was forgotten, and they sent him to prison up in his full body animal costume without ever checking who it was, just basing it off his the wallet he had. And so he was saying, "Oh yeah, my wallet was taken actually," and so whoever was in that costume, that wasn't me. We were trying to say it was an identity fraud, and that he wasn't the one. I should have had charges pressed on him, but it ended up being thrown out because of the what do you call that? It went past the statute of limitations. I didn't realize at the time, and I guess Franklin didn't realize either. Statute of limitations is a very annoying thing that I've been dealing with recently.
I don't know. I mean, I can be here for you. I can like help you out and stuff, but I don't really want to like follow around into like paralegal work and stuff.
Okay. Okay. I'm scared.
You're gonna be okay. I mean, you have other people. You have less people that want to kill you than you have people that want to be your friend.
I don't know what I'm doing to make people mad. I don't that guy. I don't know him. Never met him. At least I don't think I've.
I don't know. I don't know. Where did Kitty go? I saw him go into the bathroom, but he hasn't returned. Is he trying to run away from me? Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me see how I can guess help me. Let's see.
Yeah, you could try Beavis. I think he's around.
Oh, it's more I can teach people stuff, and he's fun to hang out with. It's more that well, I guess I could see about having him get his warrant expunged, or not his warrant, but his felony expunged. Doesn't want to answer his phone. Okay. Do I not have the right number? He's not answering. Do I have his number right? Yeah, that should be his number, I think.
I don't know if he's doing things with those people or not, so.
Okay. Let me. I think Basil's here. Basil would help me probably. don't think Basil's here. With Franklin.
Hi, Liz. I'm in a cell rep. What's
okay.
up?
I need help.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Okay.
I don't know who put this up, so somebody redesigned how we put everything up.
Okay. Okay. Franklin will probably help me. Really? Okay.
I'll
Okay.
try
All
that.
right. Okay. I just got.
Listen,
Mm.
you're not alone, okay? I know that there are people that will help you. Like you got this far, right? You didn't get this far
Somehow.
like just alone. You got this far because you knew people and you made friends with other people. I'm sure anyone that you've hung out with, you like paralegal for and stuff like that, will definitely, help you out with whatever you need. Especially ones that are much smarter than me.
It's more that I end up doing something wrong, and then that ends up compounding somehow, and then I end up worried about if I'm going to if I actually do something more wrong.
I mean, I know that you have. Well, I didn't have. I can.
What the hell kind of conversation are they in on now?
I don't know. Healthy food? Bananas and kale and things
Yeah,
like
seems to be. Guess we've got customers. Hello.
Hi, can
What
I
would you like
get
to order?
can we get a family meal, please?
All right, family meal. Will that be silver or water?
Maybe I should just go sleep today. I should just go sleep. Okay, let's.
Do you need it to go anywhere?
Sorry. What's going?
Oh.
It's more. I think I might be messed up again. Maybe bigger this time, but.
What do you mean?
Well, I think I might be getting charged with witness tampering.
Oh.
I was talking with Archibald about a case, and he said that if.
My watch is out. It's right here.
Don't worry about the extra yet.
Witness tampering.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Boys.
I did a little bit of witness tampering. I know.
What is this?
What's called? I was not asking about the memo case. What's called? Okay, let me just get started writing up this again. I thought he was.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry.
Hello, ma'am.
No, it's alright.
What can I get for you? Yes. What kind of drinks?
Alright, well, we'll be here for a while because my car got stolen.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Um,
Hello.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
That got taken?
Yeah, it's fine. I see him. Thank you.
Yeah, come on.
State versus Mac. Oh, win? Win?
I'm really sorry about the Caro thing earlier. So fucking
Win? Okay, we gotta win. We gotta win. Whew, we won. We win. W. Okay, that works. We're doing our helping? Fuck up.
You know what's funny? Caro does a lot of really dumb shit, but I can tell he still has a good heart. Hello.
Okay. That is a long explanation.
Yeah, it's a big question.
Can I get a veggie burger and a water? And I'm playing.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Stephanie. Oh, sorry. Do you want water or soda with that?
So,
Water, always.
Okay, water always. Okay, sorry. Okay, hold on.
is that Nova? Fuck, I'm not. May check with Harvey.
It smells like love. True. Thank you.
Harvey Lip.
Hey, I checked with the with Connor, and he said that he would be willing to accept settlement for the amount of the inbound charge. Yes.
Say again.
He
I'm
said
sorry,
that he,
somebody you were talking and somebody literally walked right by me and yelled.
he said that I talked with Connor, and he said that he would be willing to accept the what's called a settlement for the inbound charge.
Okay, so the 250 or the 270?
The 270.
Okay. All right. I will let my client know.
All right.
And then,
Hey, Franklin.
Liz, do you want to talk about this here, or do you want to meet us at the office?
I'll come to the office.
Alright.
Looks like they're trying to charge me winter tampering, so I need some.
Okay.
I need
alright.
I need
we'll
some help.
I'll talk to you there.
I think they do.
We don't have a vehicle here. Do I not have vehicles here? Actually. Hello?
All right. I will give you the 270. You give the 270 over to Connor.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
You want to just text me your
State ID? Yeah, 3849.
3849. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Liz.
Actually, I don't have my car here. My friend's car got stolen. Can you pick me up at Adam?
Where?
Up and Adam?
Up and Adam, you need to be picked up? Yeah,
Yeah.
we can pick you up at Up and Adam.
All right, thank you.
No worries. I thought.
Okay. 715. Okay. Seven one five. Yeah. Okay. Hey, can you check the Hannah Mahmood civil case on docket real quick? They're trying to say that because I asked for a pre-trial hearing, I was witness tampering. I have something written up already for it, but I don't want to like accidentally implicate myself in witness tampering.
There's got to be more details than that, Liz. Come on, what are they saying? Hannah Mahmood?
Oh yeah, civil case.
Criminal? Or
Civil.
Okay, have you been charged with anything yet?
No. But
We're requesting dismissal with prejudice under this case due to the fact that the current plaintiff, counsel Elizabeth Jack, has called the defendant, Judge Archibald Lambda, under the guise of advice, giving no great detail and being extremely obtuse about his questions. Isn't that? The eventual advice given by Judge Lambda was to ask for a motion for a pretrial hearing, at which time Bajek told him he was asking about the Moon case and then proceeded to ask Lambda to 214 the case.
that is not
This is
the case.
extremely unethical and professional, also highly akin to witness tampering with the defendants on a case they're currently all involved in. This behavior is, alright, Rose is just going a little hard, but it's not witness tampering, so.
Okay.
Unless you get charged with something, don't worry about it. You're probably gonna get reamed though. You're probably gonna get reamed.
All right, I have a motion written up. Let me.
Is that what happened, Liz? You were asking him vague things, and then he gave
No,
you
it
an
wasn't vague at
answer,
all.
and
I was asking very specifically about what's called recordings. Remember you told me about the recordings? I'm like, okay, is the recordings okay? Is this? I was asking him about that, and then he was telling me that if there's a bunch of motions on the docket, that I should ask for a pre-trial hearing.
Right.
And so I said, oh, okay. Well, I thought he was like alleging about his case because his case had like 7 motions on docket, and so I said, hey, do you want to do a pre-trial hearing then? And he said, let's go to. He's like, I can't really say anything about that because I'm not representing myself. I'm like, what? You're not representing yourself? Why? You're a judge. And he said, what's called? And then he said, you shouldn't be talking to me about this case. I'm like, I'm not talking to you about the case. I'm asking if you want to do a pre-trial hearing. And then he said, what's called? He said, talk with Rose about it, and he hung up. I was very confused by it.
Okay, I'm just reading. I'm reading.
This is what I have written up right here. The reason I thought what?
I don't know if I would even respond to this, honestly. It's a wild accusation.
Yeah, I feel like asking to do a pre-trial hearing. Is that what? That seems really crazy to me. That's.
All right, my general advice is to admit to nothing.
Okay. I feel like asking for a pre-trial hearing is not something that would constitute witness tampering.
No, it shouldn't be. And as long as you weren't discussing details of the case with a judge, there's no.
I didn't say anything regarding his case whatsoever. I just asked if you want to do pre-trial hearing.
It's like fuckery. You basically were obtuse. He's saying in his statement you were obtuse. You were obtuse for a reason because you know you don't want to conflict him and that you have legitimate questions as a lawyer. And since he was the one around, that's what you did. You asked those questions because that's what I believe you meant. He
Yes.
gave you advice you use that advice in proceeding with your thing, you probably should have hung up the phone, waited 10 seconds, called him back, and said, "Hey, Judge Archibald, this is about not anything we were talking about, but hey, would you be willing to have a pretrial hearing?"
Well,
Because that would have A, been a little cleaner and B, a little funnier.
Well-
However, it's not witness tampering.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, the thing is that so when he said if there's a lot of motions in the docket, there wasn't any motions in the docket. There was like all of one motion in the docket. So I was very confused by that, and I thought he was basically heavily hinting at me and being obtuse with his reasoning that he was talking about his case.
All right, well, it doesn't matter. I would just stick to the fact that, you know, you were just asking for legal advice, and
I wouldn't even respond. I'm serious. I wouldn't
don't
respond. I wouldn't admit to anything. This is a bullshit accusation.
And people know Rose is a little worked up. She's
Yeah,
like
she's
a,
insane. That
she's
is
like
that
an
is
even
nutty.
scarier Skylar Sparks, but more capable.
This is akin to witness tampering. Okay, Rosa. Well, that's not witness tampering.
That's interesting how a judge can be a witness. That's weird. I didn't realize that judges were witnesses because they were watching.
I kind of want to enter on this case just to fucking slap Rosa around. God damn. Her language is ridiculous.
She's got it out for you, man.
I don't want to deal
Behavior
with
is
her.
unacceptable in every possible way, and this case needs to be dismissed for prejudice on the grounds of the Players' Council being far too inept and incompetent to even understand what a bare minimum of moral and ethical behavior is for a member of the bar. Why? Because he asked for clarification from the judge, Rosa? That's insane. I hope Katya slaps her shit
Motion
down.
of Holy Moses. Can you believe this? Am I right, Judge? Ladies, am I right? That would be terrible.
Wow, don't do that.
I want to respond also to the Katya's thing. How should I respond to her to the motion to disqualify counsel thing?
Plaintiff, when
What's
you
the-
say
is that on the
plaintiff, it was
Moses thing?
shared, who was it shared to and why?
What is that? What is that for? What is that pertaining?
She put a motion on the docket for her judgment. She said, yeah, when you say plaintiff info was shared,
Ramones?
who was it shared to and why? How are you claiming defense came about this information?
When you say plaintiff, okay, in regard to the motion to disqualify counsel, which is that the one Rosa put in?
No, he's talking about his own. That then Katya responded to.
Motion to
3 hours
disqualify
ago.
counsel. Plaintiff planning information and strategy was shared with Mirza Del Norte when the plaintiff's counsel was seeking advice about how to proceed with this case. To represent the defendant after this was shared is inherently unethical. Considering Rosa Del Norte entered on behalf of Leonard Falcone to the defendant's counsel as well, shows that they are sharing information about the case.
One second, getting called.
Plaintiff's counsel motions to disqualify
Carol, what's up?
Rosa and Leonard.
Hey, Liz, are you able to check who's got warrants and who doesn't, or no?
No, that's not public knowledge,
The
sadly.
motion to disqualify counsel.
Fuck, so
Plaintiff,
cops only
when you
know.
say
Yep.
plaintiff info was
Do
shared.
you reckon they'll tell me or no?
Who was it shared to and why? How are you claiming defense came about this
Maybe.
information?
Depends. You're checking if you want a warrant or have a warrant?
I don't know. I believe I do. I'm not too sure though.
He's on the phone.
They shouldn't have a warrant unless someone snitched on me. I don't know.
This little
I guess I'll find a cop and ask.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pull up.
All right. See ya.
So yeah, let's see. That was my friend, but I'm busy. But all right. So
Convenience store around here where I can grab some smokes. I'm all out now.
all right, what smokes?
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Walk us through. Walk us through this from the beginning with Rosa. So you, before she was listed as a defense attorney, you called her for some advice, right?
She told me to call her for advice. That's what's so fucked up about it.
Okay, tell a story from start to beginning.
Okay, so what happens is I'm looking for advice about how to proceed, right? And I'm calling a bunch of different lawyers, and they're basically all telling me to speak to Rosa. And I call Rosa, she's not answering. I call her like 3 times, she doesn't pick up. I'm like whatever. I guess I'll just speak with someone who does know. And I try to call Judge Joy. So I call Judge Joy and I tell him about the case. And I'm like, hey, I'm suing a judge, and I want to like have some what's called. I want to have some advice regarding this because this is my first case in docket. Is this okay? And so whenever I tell him that, he repeats, "You're suing a judge," and then apparently he was right next to Rosa at the time. And so Rosa, and he goes, "Oh, Rosa told me to call." I'm getting another call. How am I getting called? Hello?
Hey, Liz, just don't forget, you got to drop that case now that we're settled.
Yeah, I'll put that in the docket in a second. I'm dealing with another case as well right now.
Okay.
Yeah. What's called though? What's called? So, I went and I, what's called?
So you were sitting there talking to Joy, and Rosa heard and said what to you?
She said, "Oh, Joyce tells me, Joyce, what's it called? Not Joy. Rosa, told me to tell you to call her." And so, I said okay, and so I hung up and I called her, and she said, "Okay, so what's this about the case? What's happening?" And so I go over and tell her, "Okay, this is what happened. This is why we're suing them, and this is what I want to do, and this is my statement of claim and how I think I should argue the case." And she, what's it called? And she's like, no, you, she listens to that. And it's like, wait, you're not really articulating well. It's like, explain to me in more detail. And so I went and I, like, properly articulated about, like, why we're suing the person, and, like, how, and why what he did was illegal. And, after doing that, she's like, okay, or whatever. And, I talked about, how I had, well, they didn't like this too much, but, I thought this is a two-party state for, or not, what's called a one-party state for phone call recordings, and she said that as well. But apparently,
Yeah, I had a conversation today with Supreme Justice Katya, Archibald, and O'Leary about that.
apparently this is a two-party state. But even if it is a two-party state, technically, anytime you're speaking in a public capacity with a public official, you shouldn't need to what's called for them to be aware of the case, and it's like automatic consent, I guess.
Hold on. Time out. Did Rosa tell you this?
Rosa told me the what's called it was a one-party state for recordings, and I said okay, and so I said here I have this recording of the time I spoke with George Archibald, and I sent her the recording, and she said okay. I don't remember exactly what she said regarding that, but well, what's called after I sent her the recording, she said she started telling me about the case and about how the thing I put in the docket was all wrong, and that I needed to properly FOIA the report because the way I got the report was from the bench trial, and that's not proper procedure. And I have to delete everything on the docket and FOIA it because I need to go through the proper procedure. And I thought that was very strange. But I was like, oh, whatever. She knows more though, and so I will go and delete everything I have on the docket so far. And what's it called? And then the next day, I get a 5-day forced vacation.
Okay.
I thought that was
Great.
Yeah. And okay, and I get back from my forced vacation, and what's called? I go and I put the case on the docket, and then she decides to file to be opposing counsel. Whenever I saw that happen, I was very, very pissed, and I put in a bar complaint against her. What's called? And after I put in the bar complaint against her, I was waiting for a judge to accept the case so that I could file the motion to dismiss the counsel. And so whenever that did happen, what's called? Whenever that did happen, I motioned to dismiss the counsel. And technically, Archibald actually knew about that as well because I told him I was going to do so. But I don't think he even told Rosa and what's the and Falcon about it, because I said no, I trust you. I don't think you'd tell him about it because I was holding it off until the judge took it, and because I figured putting anything on the docket before a judge was there was probably bad and in bad manners and whatnot. And also I felt like it'd be more of a surprise, and it definitely was for her. Let's see, and then after that, I think Hannah may have, what do you call that? Actually, what's your state ID, Duke? I probably
Mine
should
is,
be.
2733.
Yeah, 2733. Okay, there we go. So now you even if you were to be called to court for anything, you can't. This is legal counsel. And so that's I spoke with Hannah about it, and Hannah I think it may have called up Rosa like right at that exact time, and said,
We'll take your mind off of this.
"Yeah,
A
No.
bench trial. How do you
Keep it.
feel
No.
about that?
What?
Down for a bench trial?
Like to rep people?
Yeah, guy. This would be an easy one. You can't lose on this one because it's basically a really fucking. He stole a car and got into an 80, and then I guess police rammed him or something, or he crashed and got flown out of his car, and then immediately asked for a lawyer bench trial. So all you have to do is represent as a competent lawyer, and I think it'll look good for you.
well, I've been to a lot of bench trials. I've been to like 7 so far. I actually had a big win yesterday, a very, very big win. They were trying to charge my client with attempted murder of a government employee and theft of a motor vehicle, and I managed to get that taken down to just assault and battery.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me give you a call back. I'm in the middle of trying to organize a bench trial.
It was really crazy, the charges. He used his hands to beat up an officer. That's attempted murder apparently. It was very questionable.
Liz?
Yeah, what?
You want to take it or not?
Sure, yeah, we can go back to a bench trial. I'll help out.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna give you the number of the officer so that she can tell you what's happening with that. You ready? You can just straight up call her.
Okay. Can you guys help me with it? I don't want to do it by myself.
Yeah, we'll watch you and shit. I gotta meet up with a guy named Gio anyways. 310
Yeah, 310.
166 0164. Go ahead and just give that officer a call. And we'll drive you.
Okay.
Who put this mark? Where are we going? Frank, are we going to DMV?
Go to the no.
Go for Nash.
Hey, this is
First he's gotta
the
call
lawyer.
this
I was told to call you.
officer.
Oh, hello. Hold on, I gotta get this door real quick. Oh. You wanna unlock the door? No. You wanna unlock the door again? You wanna unlock the door? Okay,
Somebody
sorry.
just made me a
Right.
Funko Pop. What the
I am
hell?
apparently okay. I'm having a moment here and I just can't control myself. So I'm gonna talk to you and
Yeah.
hope that I can eventually make it back to the
Definitely,
car.
definitely.
Um,
AI. I
yeah,
think, though.
yeah, this is great. Yeah, no, I can't control. I can't control myself right now. I wish I could. I just can't help myself but walk in the middle of the street and hope to get hit.
Oh.
Please hit me. Yes.
Are
Just run me over right now, I guess. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Fuck's
I'm so
happening?
sorry about this phone call. This is. Oh. Okay, good. I'm free. Yeah, I did. I really did almost get run over.
You okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm going through it. Okay.
Okay.
So we have someone who stole a vehicle from someone and went on a
Pull to the
long
gas station,
pursuit. I'm
butthead.
trying to check.
Well, you didn't say.
Anyways, continued to run away from cops for a long pursuit, enough where they could go throughout the county and the city 3 times. I need to go open the door again.
There it is, sir. I actually.
And
don't.
immediately asked for a
I'm
bench
driving
trial
him, so I
and
don't know
lawyer.
why we're even here.
What's he being charged with exactly?
No,
We're still getting the charges together, but since they're asking for that, we figure we would at least get that process started.
Okay.
So we can try and expedite things.
Was it accepted?
They're
the
getting
bench trial?
medical right now. I'm sorry, what?
Was the bench trial accepted?
We haven't. Did they accept the bench trial? Cole, I swear to God, if you keep unlocking it, I'm gonna end you in so many ways. Apparently, I don't want to get in the car.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. Probably come
I
get in
said
the
earlier,
car.
you just don't
Again.
listen to me. I was like, can we remember?
They're
I was
currently
like, is
getting
there a convenience store
getting
around here?
medical. We should be down at VPD soon.
Okay.
If you could head down there, we can give you the charges, but probably reckless evading. Stop locking the damn door.
Reckless evading, that the motor vehicle, and was he resisting as well or no?
Yes. Yes, sorry, I'm struggling over here. No! No! Just I'm getting fucked with right now and I'm so tired of it.
Well, let me talk with him first because if this
Okay,
this
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
call you back and I'm gonna
Okay.
call you back in a minute because
All right. See.
You know, back in Florida, I used to rob digital dens just like that.
Oh, I need to put on docket. How do I say the settlement out of court? Do I just say motion to close?
Huh?
Is he asking a cop?
No, I'm asking you guys. How do I
Oh.
do like a settle? If I say there's like a settlement out of court, how do I put that on a motion?
Motion to what?
To close the
dismiss
case?
the case?
Yeah, to dismiss
yeah,
the case.
motion to dismiss.
Okay.
What are you dismissing?
Oh, we settled out of court for a case, and so
Oh, okay, yeah. Motion to dismiss, and then you put that both parties have reached a settlement, and no longer wish to, blah blah blah.
Well, is it civil or criminal?
Civil.
Yeah, then you can, yeah. So what's the word? Am I taking you to DMV?
DPD.
VPD, all right.
This guy charges $400 or $500 to make those Funko Pops. Is he even allowed to make Funko Pops?
No, of course not.
Well, I guess it's. Oh!
You guys good?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah,
You
we're good. You alright?
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Good luck.
And no harm, no foul.
I mean, you took a bad.
Yeah, I took a bad turn and he was,
He was speeding, so
very fast. So
just,
we'll go our
got
separate
my
ways.
neck. I gotta
We
check
good?
myself.
We good? All right, we're good.
No, I've got a bruised leg, bro.
You're fine.
Almost flew out of the fucking car. You know how close he was to smashing me through my non-door?
Put you out of your misery.
If I'd been sitting back there, I'd be dead. Misery? I'm only miserable when nobody's around. Because then I have to do paperwork.
Yeah, but that's important paperwork.
Yeah, I gotta do that Hat Carl thing now. Fucking tomorrow. And no later.
Yeah, that's crazy town.
Yep. What I might do, because, man, it's so difficult. What I might do is just sue individually since I couldn't get enough for a class action. Start with the oldest case, appeal it.
How much do you
put
need
it
for a
up on the
class
civil
action?
docket. Huh? I don't know, but more than fucking 3 or 4 or however many I have.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Probably 5 or more, maybe.
hello.
But,
Okay, I
can't
think I
wait
have my
long
life together
any
now.
longer. It's just
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, yes, Ripley is with us. Ow, now I'm
I'll
having
just
a
keep
headache,
putting
of
up those
course.
class action things and then suing him when I can.
So they're getting medical. We're heading to VPD right now. Let me see if there are any charges on there yet.
All right.
Okay.
Are you gonna talk to this guy?
There's no charges on there yet. Yeah, at the very least, so far they're looking at reckless evading, resisting arrest. Yeah, theft. Need to get the exact charge for you.
What was there a police chase?
What?
Was there a police chase?
Yes, they looped around the county and the city 3 times.
Oh.
It was a probably a good 20-minute chase, 30. It was a long chase.
Maybe I should speak with them first before they request a bench trial
Yeah.
because I don't know what I would say.
Yeah. So the first words out of their mouth was lawyer and bench trial.
Oh, who's the client, by the way?
What's the person in custody's name? They don't know yet.
Okay.
Can you check that right now? I'm on the phone with a lawyer for them.
Onx Pops, whatever that means.
Could you check the name? Because I'm on the phone with a lawyer right now. How was that a response to the question that I just asked? hate it here.
Beavis, what the fuck? Hey, Beavis.
I'm sorry. I ask
fine.
people
I don't
questions they don't
believe
want
it.
to fully answer. You know, after I just have a moment of freaking out
What the
and
hell?
walking around
Nice
cars for
still
like
around.
30 minutes also.
I know it's tough being a cop.
Yeah, it is tough.
I'm
It's
doing
really
a lot
tough.
of
It's,
paperwork. I'm gonna be pretty
you
boring.
therapist also by any chance?
You always.
I call myself a therapist with a bar license.
Oh, okay, that's really cool. Yeah. I internally was breaking down just a little bit because of what I just went through, and everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm just a little overworked.
Well, no, sometimes I think it's fine to be a little bit crazy.
Okay, cool. Do you think that was long enough to ask again? Because they still haven't given me a fucking name.
It's I don't know.
Any name yet? Reina
Reina?
Lucero. Reina Lucero.
Reina Legero. Okay.
Okay. You should be at VPD very soon. Thank you for dealing with me and my moments of losing my mind.
No, it's fine. No, you're good. All right, I'll be waiting up front then.
Awesome. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Let's see. All right, so you guys. Well, I guess there's not really much to help with it. It sounds like he did that, and I don't know what's called. What I'd argue for the case. What I do if he?
Talk to the guy.
It's a girl, Reina Fitzgerald, something like that. At least for Reina. Hey, that's Raylin.
Reina, who?
Fitzgerald. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's a very strange name.
See anyone by that name?
It's probably spelled weird.
So, what's the deal? Do we gotta go in there to sell? What's happening?
Well, they said they're coming here, and I don't know what they'd want from a bench job. So they're asking for a bench job because they feel wronged in some way. So, you know, I guess I'll hear them out, and they'll.
Yeah, try to convince him to go civil.
I guess so, yeah. Also, I don't think I have a car here, no. Oh, my cars are PDM. Okay. I have 6 cars now, and 3 of them are PDM.
What the fuck?
Because I don't like getting stranded. It feels bad.
That's true. It does.
And so I have 4 beaters for that reason.
What do you mean, beta?
I have 4 Albany Emperor beater.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right.
2 of them are insanity though.
My brain.
Oh, Sylvie's calling me. Oh, hey, Sylvie.
Hey, I'm sorry for ditching you. I got into the cop car and we got into a really long chase to get my car back.
Oh, are you the? Okay. Are you the one that was it like a Reina that was the one who stole your car?
I don't know. She was wearing blue.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I was called to represent the other person.
No.
Oh.
That's-
Well, that's
I can't take
interesting
it
because
either.
I'm
If Liz
about
can't
to
take
be
it,
there
then
for
this guy
testimony.
just doesn't get a
Okay.
lawyer.
All right. That'll be interesting, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't say too much then because it might conflict.
Yeah. I'll hang up now so, you know, conflict and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay?
All right. Good seeing you,
Yeah.
Sylvie. Okay. So I just talked with the person who had their vehicle stolen by the person I'm supposed to be representing.
Good.
She's like, yeah, we just were in a really long cop chase, and I'm like, oh wait, I just spoke with someone about being a really long cop chase. All right, let's
Guys, I'm gonna sell fake IDs.
I didn't hear that, and I don't want you to repeat it.
Hypothetically, you are Beavis.
No, definitely, I'm gonna do it. I think.
All right, all right, all right.
Realize we have a duty to report.
Yeah, we do. That means
Why?
if Liz were to tell somebody we didn't report this now, Liz could fuck us over.
I didn't hear
Why
what
would
was
we
said
do
at all.
that?
I wasn't paying attention.
We're all a gang here.
We are not in any way a gang.
No,
Hello?
we're not. We're lawyers.
Shut up.
Liz, was that a spontaneous utterance, or do we gotta tell somebody?
I didn't hear what he said.
Okay,
I honestly.
Great.
I didn't either.
Don't listen to a word
I only
Beavis says.
heard him say fake.
I honestly didn't hear what he said. It was I was thinking about stuff and I heard him talking and it was just kind of like zoning out. His voice is kind of like very what do you call that? It's like a radio voice. You know, you're just like kind of there in the background.
Yeah, I always do. You know what they're
Oh, also I have some
17 minutes, Franklin.
I have some I now have like gang connections.
You got some gang connections?
Yeah, I have gang connections.
You wanna like get up to stuff? Let me know.
So you know the Marabuntas and the Ballas? I'm apparently like their legal guy now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Helped you know the case was it the Mac McConaughey one that Franklin you passed it off to me, right? That case I got it what's it called? Yeah, whenever I got it up on the docket, the leads motion to dismiss it. So yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good for you, bro. Yeah, I knew I was throwing you some good shit. I don't just, take advantage of you.
Oh no, I wasn't saying you were taking advantage of me. Although the Rick Danger case.
Me about that other guy who I don't know who is.
Oh, that was a complete mistake. I was like, why would he give me a case that was already past the statute? I was very very emotional for about like 5 minutes there, and I'm like, Franklin, but it wasn't you. It was just me. Oh, I'm getting called again. Hello.
Hey, are you the lawyer for Nash? You got like I think you're right behind me. Hold on. Are you the lawyer coming for the guy who was recklessly evading?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, and he wanted bench trial? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let them know that you're here, because we're not, they're just returning her from the hospital still, okay?
Okay. You said Nash though? I think I heard the name was some
Yeah, it's
Raina
Nash,
Fitzgerald, something like that.
You could talk to Nixon, Corbin, Cox, or Scanlon. They're gonna come here.
Okay, Jasper.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, you know Jasper?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, guys. Sam away. We're gonna break off. We have the lawyers here at VPD. It's gonna be Liz. They're awaiting the person.
Yeah, they're like.
Yeah, we got you the lawyer for it. Nash called them.
You're supposed to be like a lawyer that doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Well. All right. There was a big miscommunication.
What? Miscommunication?
We thought we were getting the work from you. Why are you? You know what? You know what, DJ? No, never mind. I forgot how we were the ones who got that guy. Chase.
Oh wait, I need to update it.
I know what they say about promise. Liz, you're good, man. I'm sorry. There's a miscommunication.
Oh, what's happening?
There was miscommunication of which lawyer was called. We actually don't need you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's
okay.
another officer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember the name, but okay.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I
that's
don't know.
fine.
He called someone else, and we thought we were the one calling.
I get it.
Oh, sorry, DJ. I was talking to this lawyer.
Beavis wants to help open a couple of seals. How many seals do you want to help open? Beavis? 'Cause I think it's one hand per seal.
I don't know.
It'd be pretty funny if you didn't have any hands. You couldn't carry anything.
No, we'd use like other people's hands.
If you can catch up, and you're scout, man.
Dude, what happened to your radio?
I don't know. Probably you.
You know, we only had the rabbit
I don't
ejecting
steal
the car
radios.
that whole pursuit.
Anymore?
I never did. It's like too hard to get out.
Not if you go for like 90s cars.
Oh yeah.
DJ's being snippy.
Lights off. Okay, why don't you go ahead and send me your full legal name, proper spelling, state ID.
Okay. All right. Win. Win. Okay.
Well, yeah, you can definitely fight it. Me, I don't know if I'd have to know more details. However, she didn't turn herself in on that warrant. It's pretty hard to, it'll probably be hard for them to prove that she obstructed as an EMS, so yeah, definitely turn herself in if she knows she has a warrant. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, it's apparently an EMS is getting obstruction of justice, I think.
Cool.
He said she lied to the police and they were getting obstruction of justice.
It's not obstruction.
No, and there's a case law basically saying she has no obligation to report anything to anybody.
Correct.
Jeez,
So,
Ripley, everyone's being safe today, man.
call me again after this, I'll just tell him that. Yeah, that's plead not guilty and to appeal it because it's not something you want to do, bitch.
Come on, Ripley.
What the hell?
Bye, Ripley. Oh, and see you, Cole.
Oh god. Oh god.
They don't like carry around animals now.
No, that's Deputy
Locking it down.
So if you kill that one, Beavis, it's murder of a government official and you'll get the death sentence.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's
If
what
you
happens.
kill a rabbit?
Animals that work for the police are they have just as many rights as the police officers themselves.
Wilcox to show up with a cadet or something.
There was just a case law passed saying that if you kill any police animal that is represented as one, well, technically it says canine.
How would I like know that it's a police rabbit?
I told you
That's not good enough.
if you kill that rabbit, Beavis, I will testify against you in court.
I'm not gonna get out of the car and kill a rabbit right here.
If you do it at a later point in time, I will talk about this conversation on record.
Why? You used to be cool.
Yes. I was just wondering if you had seen the motion ad. Yeah. I don't think there is, being that he's not going to be available until, you know.
Okay.
Whoops, sorry, I forgot I was streaming.
Beavis says that you set up. What is happening? Oh, he said you're arrested.
Oh, I've been saying that all day today. You know what always fixes things?
First motion.
You know what always fixes things?
Stretch.
Okay.
I could probably just add it. Is that just to avoid conflicting? That's so strange. Why?
Think you're having a bad time, Duke? This isn't the only like weird thing that's happened to me today. There was some guy I've never met him before. I was down at the LSD gas station, and he was like being like weirdly aggressive. And I'm like, I was like, hey, I can give you legal advice if you don't feel like if you don't want me to be here, so that way I legally can't say anything about it. Like, even if you were to give me legal advice, I wouldn't want it. And I wouldn't want to give you $1. I'm like, what? I'm not understanding. He says, I've been what's it called? I've thought about like beating your head into a bat multiple times now. And I was like, what? I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Did I do something to wrong you or anything like that? It's like, I don't like you. And I'm like, I don't think we've ever met before. I apologize if I did something to you. And 'cause we definitely did meet before. I was, and then he just didn't say anything to me after that. I was like, okay, and I walked away. I don't know who that person was though, or is.
That's the same.
That happens. That's not the first time that's happened as well. That's happened about 3-4 times probably.
There's some fucking weirdos in this city. Liz.
I guess so. No, if I wanted to be like really petty, if I want to be like really super petty, I know he works at Hayes, and I know the owner of Hayes. I'm actually decent friends with the owner of Hayes. So if now for that though, I also have I have some gang connections. So if something like that were to happen.
Okay, all right. So are you waiting for the cell rep still? Or?
I don't know actually. Well, all right, Sylvie. I'm not sure. I don't think we're actually about the same case. I don't actually know anymore.
You should call that officer back.
Okay, let me call her back. Which one is it? Which one did I call? Oh, this one, okay. He should be around probably. Let me call him real quick.
Somebody made a Lucky Funko Pop now, or I guess the same guy did.
Gross.
Yeah. So now there's a Frankie and a Lucky.
Wait, what?
Science Jet Cadet got his property illegally seized from him, and I'm suing the cops on his behalf, and he made me Funko Pops in return.
Cool.
Yeah. And also, that rabbit had a toy bear or something, toy dog. I want one of those.
You would.
Of
I
course
want one
you
of those
do.
so bad.
You and your puppy play, dude.
What the fuck are you talking about? Teddy bears are wholesome.
Dogs always have teddy bears.
Dogs. I guess if it was a dog. Where do I get that dog doll?
I bet you'd like to know.
I would fucking kill to know, literally. I might ask Cole.
Well, if you guys need some food, I'll put some in the glove box as well.
Thanks, Liz. So what happened with this?
With what?
This guy, the chase, or the lady, or whatever?
I don't know. I tried calling her, and she hasn't called me back.
The fuck? Well, Duke is sweepy. He has to go to bed in less than 60 seconds. So I think I need to get him back.
Wait, what?
Oh, hello. Duke Wellington's chauffeur service. Where can I take you?
Franklin
fellas?
DuPont, WTF Law, get my clients off.
I'm gonna walk into traffic.
Cool.
Sure.
This is gonna be cool.
Do a flip.
It's not a HUD charge. Also, I've already talked to a couple of my partners about this case. That is not obstruction. You are allowed to lie. Police are allowed to lie. Also, there's a case law saying you have zero obligation to report any crime whatsoever that you've not been a part of. So, you know, I really don't think they have anything on you. Just plead not guilty, get through your sentencing, and then you can pick this up as a criminal appeal and then a civil appeal after we get that settled, which we can ask for an extension on. So don't worry about the timeline. No, I feel you, but you know, whoever this applies to. All right. Anytime, literally. WTF Law is on your side. Okay, Franklin DuPont. Ta-ta. What a nice lady. Nettie Machete.
Never met her.
I gotta go to the hospital. Duke, I'm gonna have you bring me to where my car possibly is. It's right near the city hall. You could just sign off there and we could head to the office so you can go to bed. Alright? I take care of you. Yeah, I take care of you. I know you gotta work tomorrow. Your second job, because being a lawyer apparently is not enough for you.
Doesn't pay the bills, Franklin.
It will, one day.
Oh, well.
Just keep at it.
Criminals in this city are stupid and broke.
Everyone is.
Yeah, that keeps us busy all the time, which is great.
It
That's
doesn't
how we
get us paid.
It will, it will. Eventually. We just gotta lean on each other, man. Throw cases to each other. Throw clients at each other.
I'll throw rocks at you.
Why are you so grumpy? I've been nothing but nice to you today. I've not even called you old like more than twice.
All because I'm sweepy.
What the hell, man? Alright, let's see if I can actually pull my fucking car out. It said I pulled it out, and then every time I tried to find the valet, it was right here.
Oh, you guys car impounded.
Cool.
Alright, I gotta sign out.
Yeah, Frank, it got impounded.
It was impounded.
Yeah.
Can you take me to the? Can you take me to the impound lot? Fucker, I'm gonna rob his car.
Allegedly.
Wow. You scum scumbag.
I thought you said I wasn't cool, Beavis.
How does a legitimate lawyer know how to hot wire?
I'm from Florida, bruh. I do this all the time.
True. You're a wuss.
Ah, too funny. Just kidding, Duke. Come on. I gotta go. I think I'm just gonna ask if they have a picture, and if they do, I'll just pay the fine. And if they don't, I'll say, all right, well, I'm a lawyer, and I'm be happy to, take you to court. But for now, I'll have to pay it. It'll be real quick, Duke. A little 1 minute in and out
Do
adventure.
you see how easy it is just
Oh,
to park
God.
on the other side of the road?
Oh, God.
Shut up! I didn't know I couldn't park there. There's no signs.
You're not in.
I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, technically he is. Yeah, that's government employee.
Oh, it doesn't count.
Oh.
Do they know that? Okay, shut up and don't say that. And then I'm gonna tell them, do you realize I'm a lawyer, right?
I hate parking law with a fucking passion.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fuck them right here.
Parking and towing, and I could not possibly care less.
Such a terrible economy.
Skip.
Yeah.
I would kill every tow truck driver in the city if I could.
Brain Damage Beavis just texted me, Beavis.
Well, I'm technically representing one right now.
Hit him up. See what he's up to.
You know Jordan Steele? He asked me to represent him.
Oh.
What did he say?
He boss certified?
He was, but he had that revoked on account of the felonies.
Oh, there's a shock.
What's it called? Apparently they're am I allowed to say what they're charging him with? Is that?
Huh? I don't care.
Well, technically I paid you, so it's okay, right? I didn't pay Franklin.
You can say whatever you want, but no, just say whatever.
Oh, okay. They're charging him with hit and run property and hit and run pedestrian,
Huh?
Cool.
which are both felonies. Jordan Steele.
Interesting.
Honestly,
I don't want to
Jordan
touch
Steele
Jordan
was a
Steele with a
blight on
10-foot
this
fucking
city.
ball. I
Yep.
do not care about anything. I don't even care if he had a slam dunk dismissively for court. I don't want my name even associated with his. Anywhere near it. No, thank you.
I think they were letting him represent himself, like and have like sort of like a pseudo bar license or something like that. But they revoked that on account of the felonies.
Good. What in the goddamn hell?
They were being pretty weird about the. I tried to FOIA the report, and it took them 3 days to give it to me. I've never had to actually take 3 days for it.
Is that the entire mystery game?
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
Cool.
Wait, Dylan, go to the clothing store quick. It's Beavis. Go. Oh, it's down the street. Beavis, you need to stay here.
Okay.
Wait, get him to the clothing store.
Like mom.
Hey, Beavis, just stay here. Who
Like
needs
mom.
tow?
Oh, sorry. What's that?
Who needs tow? Somebody said they need tow.
Oh yeah, for an impound.
Over there.
Yeah, I got you.
You just go to like the DMV and you just ask for records.
On your day off? Yes, on your day off. Sorry, I just saw.
Can I pull it out though?
Yourself? No.
So it's
I
just like
can.
impounded forever?
No, I can.
So I should probably show you what happened. I may have done a little whoopsie witness tampering. I don't think so. Yeah, she tried to say I'm witness tampering because I asked Archibald to have a pre-trial hearing. So I was talking with Archibald about the Moses Montoya case, about the recording, because apparently there was like a big talk with a bunch of judges and lawyers about whether or not they want to accept the recording as like a thing. And they didn't. And so I went and called Archibald about that and was asking about it. And then he said, you know, if there's a bunch of motions on the docket, you should probably see about asking for a pretrial hearing. And I was like, there's not a lot of motions on the docket for this case, so I'm not really sure why he's telling me that. I thought he was alleging to his case. Yes, the Archibald, the one I was doing. I was asking him stuff about it in what's called an official capacity, though. And so I was like, is he talking about his case? And so I'm like, okay, well, do you want to have a pretrial hearing for your case? And he said, I'm not representing myself. What's called? So you shouldn't be speaking to me about that. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, like, wait, what do you mean you're not representing your judge? And he said, oh, you know, if you have a full for a client. I'm like, okay. And I said, wait, so I'm like, wait, you don't have a pretrial hearing? And then he said, call Rosa, and then he hung up. And now they're trying to say that I was under the guise of advice. I was asking him about the Moses Montoya. No, what's called? I was asking about the Moses Montoya case. I thought he was alleging to his case though. Whenever he said if there's a bunch of motions on the docket, ask for a pretrial hearing. And so I did ask him, do you have a pretrial hearing? And apparently that's considered witness tampering now. Probably, but I figured, you know, if we have all this, she was asking stuff about this. When is it shared info? Who was it shared to, and why are you claiming defense giving about this information? So I'm like, this seems like a sort of thing we should probably get together about. All right, should I put a motion on docket though? Duke was saying that I shouldn't admit to it. I do have something written up already. Let's see, I'll share this real quick. She was around recently. I messaged her. I'm like, hey, can I hold coffee when you're free? And she hasn't messaged me back. When you have time. Oh.
If you want to go to DMV, do that. That's fine.
I think I'm just gonna go to bed, quite honestly.
Oh yeah.
Going to
Okay. Well,
So let's go to the office. Liz, where can I drop you off?
Let's see. Where do I have my car?
buddy?
I guess this PDM.
You don't have a car. You want to just get dropped off at the DMV?
No, PDM because I have my car there.
PDM?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be pulling over a lot.
I'm trying. I'd like to, but I tried calling her. She didn't answer. But yeah, that's why I said call me when you have time so we can get this cleared up. But I'm worried now because Rosa's being super weird about it, and Franklin, what's called?
All right.
And Duke's saying don't say anything about it because you don't want to mention anything. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Liz, you've got quite a fucking plate full, man.
Well, I just got 2 less cases now because they.
I've been telling you for weeks that Rosa is not on your side and that she is fucking with you, and now it is clear that she is giving you false information and she's trying to destroy you. She is a Machiavellian character.
I already told you that. Yes, I don't want to interact with her. I figured if the motion to disqualify wasn't done, I was going to recuse myself because I didn't want to deal with it.
Is this the way PDM is? Sorry, I know it's.
I've just been waiting for Katya to like get into the city, but she's just been away for like 3 days now. And then the one day she does get in the
was
city.
awake earlier today, and I had a 3-hour meeting with her about your case.
Really?
I think she put in that motion, fucking as soon as we were done talking about it.
I messaged her. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. Fuck. All right. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, Franklin. I appreciate it.
Hang in there, Liz. We're always on your side, and if you need representation, me and Duke already agreed that we would help you out.
All right, I appreciate that. All right, have a good night. Fuck. I just need someone help the whole thing. All right, well, it's. Okay. Let me call Carol back.
Hello.
Hey, you called
busy?
me? No, not the moment.
Okay. Question, or maybe representation. Unsure.
Go ahead.
Right. So you know Summer.
Yeah, no, Summer.
She's an EMT. Okay.
Yeah.
There was a Sultan stolen. Well, that's been lockpicked stolen. It was sitting at the gas garage that we were at yesterday.
Okay.
Okay. I drove it up a hill, and the police say they have eyewitnesses of me driving that car. Okay. I
Okay.
go back to the gas station where there's about 6 people standing there, and Summer's one of them. The police come and they say, "Is this your car? Have you stolen this car?" I said, "No, no, no." And they said they have eyewitnesses, and I said back to them, "I also have an eyewitness. She's a government employee." Then the police try to arrest me. I get in the car and I flee and I get away. But then they took down Summer's information, and now she has a warrant for obstruction.
What the fuck?
Because she
How?
lied and said that I was at the gas station the whole time.
Lying to officers isn't obstruction of justice. It's
So now she's basically on the brink of being fired from her job.
lying to officers is not obstruction of justice. It'd be obstruction of justice if she was to be like going up to them and like antagonizing them, or like, you know, to take out a gun or something like that. But no, lying to officers isn't obstruction of justice.
Yeah, so they pulled her aside and literally said to her, you know, was he here the whole time? Basically, she stuck up for me and said, yeah. So she basically lied about me being there. So that's what they're trying to say is obstruction, the fact that she lied.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, so I told her to turn herself in and call a lawyer, because if she continues running, then it makes her look guilty. So,
well,
turn herself in. Yeah, go on.
Well, for let me check for obstruction of justice how long the warrant lasts for. But
well, she can't work as an EMT. That's the problem. She's already turned herself in, though. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So yeah, she's gonna ask for a bench trial because she doesn't want to lose her job. Do you think we can fight that in court?
Yes, but if it's something serious like this, I guess you might not want a bench trial. But for this kind of thing, yeah, we can definitely fight it. It's
so
more...
my thought is I don't mind going to jail. If it's like a negotiation situation where they're like, okay, give up fucking Caro and we'll drop the obstruction, no problem. You know what I mean?
Oh, you want to do something like that?
I don't mind if that's the last resort, sure.
Okay.
But yeah, let me call Summer and let her know. She thinks that you're not a good lawyer. I keep saying that, you know, I think you're pretty good, but.
Oh yeah, I just actually got 2 cases. I got a settlement for 1 case, and I just got the other case that all charges were dropped. So I'm pretty decent at it. Yeah,
exactly. All right, let me try to call her. She might already be in the cells, but I'll call back. Are you available to go down there or no?
Yeah, I can go down there.
Okay, let me call her.
All right. Oh. Hey, KT.
Liz.
Yeah.
It's my day off, man.
Well, there was a lot of stuff with the Hannah case, and Rosa was like being crazy, and I was like, I just asked for a pre-trial hearing with Archibald, and apparently that's bad. I thought that was what he was implying.
Listen, are you by the office?
I'm at PDM right now.
Come to the office.
Also, I think we may have to what's called to help someone with a bench trial. It's an EMS. She's getting charged with obstruction of justice
I'm not doing a bench trial.
she's getting charged with obstruction of justice. That's it.
This is my day off, Liz. I'm not doing a bench trial.
Okay. What's called? All right, then.
You doing a bench trial right now?
No, not right now. But
Okay.
I had my friend who was asking me to help represent her in court because it's kind of like his girlfriend kind of thing. But I'll head down to the office.
All right, yeah. Because Falcone called me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, essentially how they're gonna deal with Rosa giving you advice is prove it.
Okay, I can do that as well.
Rosa's
all right,
gonna
let me
say
do that though.
That never
I'll
happened.
Oh yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, she's
Hey.
not answering.
Oh,
so
she's not. Okay.
She's not. I'm
I guess
guessing she's already in the cells.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, well.
Not sure I can go down and say I'm representing her. That's unless I have like a proof of that. So. She can call for me.
Yeah.
Let me make myself available on the app.
Yeah, I hope she does. I feel like I think she might land on calling DuPont, which is I don't even know the guy.
Oh, I know him, but I think he's going.
Yeah.
He's heading to bed right now. But yeah, he's really good at lawyer. Yeah.
Shit. All right.
He's the one
okay.
trained me actually.
I don't know. I mean, who's available? I don't know if you can call around and maybe.
Yeah, I can ask for Franklin for help.
Team
with
up,
that.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to call around or?
Yeah, if you could.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll call around now.
All right. See. Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry. What's called? I was getting called by the what's called other one. What's called my friend. He's Well, basically, what happened is the
Liz, are you okay?
No.
All right.
I'm actually very overwhelmed, and I feel like I need help, and I don't have it, and I'm yeah.
Come to the office and lay down and just breathe.
I can breathing. How do you do that again? So
You lay down. You lay next to Duke and you breathe and slow everything down.
But I need to help people though.
Yeah, fuck people.
But yeah, but they need my help and my friends sometimes.
No. Fuck people. It's you. It's me first. It's you first.
What? But
I gotta feel good to make other people feel good. If I don't feel good, fuck other people. I'm trying to feel
Oh.
good.
I cannot.
Sorry. Sorry.
Psychopath. It's red. It's
Yeah, you can go. Yeah.
What are you doing?
What?
No. What's called? So I was talking to the. I accidentally almost hit someone. What do you call that? I'm heading down to the office right now.
Okay, yeah. Fuck people, Liz. Fuck people.
Well, but I need to help them. That's. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay,
All right,
I'm here.
Lay down, Liz. Don't say anything.
Oh,
Lay
okay.
down. Yeah, because I call a lot of people and I remember them by their voice. All right, Liz.
Yeah.
All right, listen to me and do what I say. You ready?
Oh, okay.
Breathe in. All right, now breathe out. Now breathe in. Okay, now this time when you breathe out, say "fuck people." No, that's not. Those weren't words.
Why are your lungs crackling? That is not good.
That's the anxiety.
Breathe in.
Might be pneumonia.
Okay, breathe out and say "fuck people." What?
Something about feet.
Fuck people.
Fuck people.
There you go.
There you go. There you go, Liz. It'll be fine, man.
I'm people.
No, you're you.
Oh.
As in me. You're me.
I'm
but
you.
For you.
You're me. You're right.
No. You're you. As in.
And I'm
me.
you.
No.
Yes.
No. I'm me. You're you.
Yeah, and I'm you and you're me.
No. I'm me. So I take care of me.
I am.
You're you, so you take care of you. But
I
when you say
am.
it, you're saying me because it's you.
But you're also me.
Frankie, how do you plank like that?
I got spina bifida.
Yeah, but how you doing that?
You know, I just like lay down, bro. I think about passing out 3 times.
Anyways, Liz. Listen to me, Liz. Rosa is not trying to help you. Rosa is
I haven't
trying
talked.
to
I haven't
fuck
talked to
you.
her. I haven't talked to her since then. I haven't talked to her since the day.
Rosa is trying to get your bar taken. All right, these motions are specifically to fuck you.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with the case.
So I shouldn't say anything.
No, you have to respond.
Okay.
But that second motion is her trying to change the subject because she knows she fucked up.
Oh, okay.
That's a red herring. That shit doesn't matter. You talk to Kachi, you say, yeah, I was talking about another case. I think Archibald misunderstood. It was a miscommunication. Apologies for not clearing it up before we reached the docket.
Okay. Okay. Oh, my.
No, that's not a motion, Liz.
Oh, it's not motion. I tell her about it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
The other one. Falcone called me. Rosa's just gonna say that never happened. It's impossible that happened because we're on different time zones.
I also have. I have a I took a screen cap of my phone to show that they were all.
You got call logs.
I do.
Good. That's what you need. All you need is a call log and to say, yeah, Rosa.
I already filed a bar complaint about it as well.
Rosa called. Oh. Okay. Well,
I filed a bar complaint about it before I even made the motion. And I told Greco about it. Greco understands. I actually explained the story to Greco. And Greco was like, yeah, that's fucked up, but because you didn't give her $1, technically it's not legal.
Yeah, it's unethical.
Yeah.
And she's trying to get it dismissed. Unethical. That's what she's saying.
And I was saying that
Okay, so she literally says, as far as I'm aware, Mr. Falcone has not been either a defense counsel or an advisor in any capacity. She was an advisor to you, yes?
Yes.
That's all you have to say on the motion. Rosa called me and offered advice as a senior attorney advisor to me.
She didn't call me. She told me to call her, which is why I was.
Do you have a text for that?
No. Joy though. Joy was the one who told me that.
What?
So I called Joy.
No, you don't want Joy on this. I don't fuck you.
What do you mean?
Joy will fuck you. That's what I'm saying.
In what sense?
Come over here and smother me.
Joy will fuck. Listen, words. These are words.
No, I'm not understanding. He was my witness though.
Joy will fuck.
Actually, no. You guys aren't witness too because what's it called? You were there, right, for the thing. You saw somebody talking about her.
I saw.
I was nowhere. Someone kill me.
I saw and I heard, and you said, "This is Rosa calling me about the case." She's asking a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because I did the exact same thing. I came to you to try and give you advice on this case.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosa wasn't the only one. I was also there.
Yeah. Okay, so you're also my witness regarding that. All right. And as well as well, I'm not sure if this would fly, but I told her that I record all my phone calls on that phone call.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't think that'd fly though.
I don't recommend that.
But on that phone call, I told her that, so she's aware of it.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Whether you're right or
Because
wrong,
she will
it's gonna
lie.
be wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if you're right, you're wrong.
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, can I go to bed now?
I guess so. Thank you, KT.
You got it?
Well, there's also the conflict with.
Lay down with us, KT.
You lay down.
Liz, are you hanging around, or are you gonna try to get some rest for yourself?
I just woke up actually. I was like laying in bed and I'm like, am I awake? I'm not sure. And then I heard my email go.
You should just get some rest. This stuff will be waiting.
I know.
for
I've
you.
been sleeping for like 16 hours now. So what's called? I'm good.
What were you saying, Liz?
What's called? I was just laying in bed. I'm like not really awake, just kind of like there.
Before that, you were talking about someone else that you had asked me about.
Oh, the witness tampering thing, or no, the.
No, the witness tampering thing, I don't think you motion. I think you just try and call Katya.
Okay.
If you can't either today or tomorrow, if you can't get her tomorrow, then you're gonna have to motion after that.
Well, I don't know. She hasn't just been around for like 3 days.
Liz,
Good
how
for
you
you.
do that?
It's I have scoliosis, so my spine's kind of twisted.
This is good for the upper neck region. It like fixes your posture.
Oh!
This is what you need to get your head to stop wobbling everywhere.
My head's fine.
It's like they're kind of like mini sit-ups, specifically for the neck region. They strengthen your neck.
How do my
and
sit-ups
It gives
look?
you better posture. Well, those are just normal
Okay,
sit-ups.
you all are demons.
Those are just normal sit-ups, Frank. You're doing.
1, 2, 3,
Hey,
4,
yo.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, I went to the gym yesterday morning, and Harvey called me and spoke to me for an hour until it was nighttime, and then I had to leave the gym, so I couldn't work out.
He can talk. He can talk. He's a talker.
I got to meet with Harvey today, or I spoke with him for the first time, and he settled the case with out of court for the thing.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I helped him, so that was nice.
So you minus one case.
Minus 1 case, and then got the other case. The old charges were dropped by Leeds because she realized it was
Minus two
bullshit.
cases.
Yeah, minus 2 cases. So now I'm only working on what am I working on right now? The Moses case, the Hannah case, the Shingo case. That's almost done. They had a plea agreement, and I sent it to him. And I thought we were supposed to like be getting together on that date to sign the plea agreement, but I sent to him no.
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this Hannah case.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a big thing. I honestly wasn't wanting to really do too much about it, but Hannah was really wanting to do it, and so I don't want to.
No, it's not even Hannah. Rose is pissing me off.
Rose, yes, fuck. But rather than fuck people, fuck Rosa. Honestly, fuck Rosa.
Like what? I don't even understand the harm. Oh, I did advise on this. My bad.
She's
I'll just let Falcone take it.
Well, I also was not wanting Falcone to take it because I said that they were sharing information because she entered on his behalf.
Listen, everybody here is expressing feelings about Rosa de la Morte as if it isn't inherently clear to everybody, and these things will figure themselves out probably when she moves to states.
Oh, is she?
She ain't going to state.
Eventually.
No, I don't think.
She's not going
State
to
ain't
state.
gonna
Because
touch
they,
her with a 20-foot pole.
no, state already hired her for special prosecution.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
She would have went state using that if she wanted to go.
I thought she only takes 1 cases though.
What?
She only takes cases that she knows she can win in.
Cool. Useless person.
Hey, so you're gonna motion, right?
What am I motioning for? I thought I said not to do anything. Then
Not
speak
a
with
motion,
Katya.
not a motion. You're responding to Katya on the docket to her question.
You're just gonna
Oh, to that?
respond directly to her question.
Okay, I can do that.
Ignore Rosa. Fuck
Yeah, you
Rosa.
ignore anything. Just talk to Katya direct. So Katya asked you.
Just give a very clear, very short, very concise. That
So
you called
Katya,
Rosa for advice.
yeah. So Katya asked you how are you claiming that information? They advised me on the filings of this case and
You might even say something
the
like
details of this case.
reference bar complaint number 123 for more details.
Well, I already let Archibald know that I made a bar complaint, and Greg already knows that I made a bar complaint. And
You gotta stop talking to Archibald so much.
Yeah,
also,
seriously, stop
Katya
talking to
should have.
Archibald.
Katya, oh, he's a judge though, and I thought he was my friend, but I guess he doesn't like me talking about a case.
You're suing him.
Well, that doesn't mean he's not my friend.
You're suing him, saying that he violated somebody's constitutional rights.
Well, I mean, I made sure to let him know that I put a bar complaint on as well.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he seemed okay with it.
You're trying to fuck up his Liz. You understand you're trying to fuck up his career?
No, not really.
Liz, if it's found in court that he violated somebody's rights, that's a smudge on his career. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's why I thought Rosa was being really weird about it for that reason. Because she like really likes Archibald and was like wanting to protect him, and so I'm like, that's the only reason I can think of why she'd be so weird about it.
I think Rosa just wants to fuck you over.
No, because remember she only started being weird about it whenever the day after I spoke with her, when she was like, you need to forward the report, and I'm like, that's kind of weird. Why would she tell me to forward the report if I could just find out a day later that I could put on the docket again, and then
Honestly,
the next
this
day
is
I
what
got my
you should
5-day
do.
forced vacation.
This is what you should do. Try to remember everything that you can of that conversation, and just write all of that in your response.
Okay.
Except like anything that's like detailed, But like,
Well, most of it was detailed though. That's the thing.
I mean,
That's why I was like, I don't want to.
so like you would say like
I was being
"Oh,
perfectly,
this-"
not perfectly. What's called? I was being abstract about it because I didn't want to conflict Katya, even though Katya should technically have already been conflicted because I already talked to her about the case. I went up to her and said, I'm conflicting you, and she said, yeah, okay, I'll be conflicted, and I'll have someone else,
Okay, Duke. We love you, man.
I hate this. I
Nighty
hate
night,
this.
buddy.
I hate this.
Cuddles are you? Oh,
I hate this.
I went up to Katya and she said, well, we'll be fine if I'm conflicted because then I can have what's called Montai did the case instead. But then she decided to take the case. So, but then I'm not entirely sure because technically what happened is I was trying to get obstruction of justice charged on Archibald, and then I was told that this is a two-party consent state for phone recordings. But that I'm not sure the what should you say about that? The government administrator wasn't very clear at all about about the recording stuff, and I'd already talked to Katya about it. I sent her the recording of what had happened, so I'm like, she's definitely conflicted, but she decided to take the case anyway. So I was very confused about that. Do I need to file a bar complaint against Katya?
Listen, I'm gonna exit this case.
KT, come on.
Come on, Liz. You can't fucking garnering our support and sympathy against Rosa's unreasonable behavior and not see that you are creating a campaign of hate against Archibald. Which, yes, maybe he violated someone's rights. Maybe this is something you need to figure out. However, you gotta consider the long term of things, and that's how many bridges can you burn before you're stuck on a fucking island.
Quite a bit of them.
Yeah, Liz, you're the best.
Also,
lawyer
I
at doing
told
that.
Liz, stop. Liz, stop.
Yeah.
Stop thinking for 1 second. Just clear your
Okay.
mind.
How do you do that again?
I want you to, when you breathe in and out on your intake, I want you to, no. Breathe through your nose inward and think about the breath going through your nose. Hold that for 6 seconds, and then I want you to breathe out, and I want you to think of the breath coming out of your mouth. Those are the two things you should be thinking of with that cycle. If you want to meditate, it is literally as easy as that. You just try to see how long you can do that. If it's 5 minutes, you did it. If it's 10 minutes, you did it. That will help you in your everyday life, I promise you.
Honestly,
It'll lower the anxiety, it will lower the panic attacks, it'll help you figure out how to clear your mind and not feeling so scatterbrained.
Just like someone to help me.
If you need me to write that down for you, I can message it to you.
No, I'll try that. I'm not
Okay.
really been a big meditating person.
Me neither. I think it's a bunch of gobbledygook,
I
but that
fucking
is
love it.
legitimately
Not that. I
is
do believe there's
legitimately
stuff
helpful.
to it. Absolutely.
When I first started suffering from panic attacks, I was doing that every morning, and the difference between my days where I did that and I didn't were fucking tangible.
It's more whenever I start to feel emotional, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I could do something really stupid that I regret, and this would be a good idea, even though I know for certain it's a bad idea.
Well, maybe do something more productive, like sit-ups.
I guess that
Like,
was-
what if I just got? What if every time you felt bad, you know, worked out or did that deep breathing?
Well,
That's a lot more helpful.
Whenever I get very emotional, I do what, like you said, I burn bridges, and I
You know what I
self-sabotage.
do is I lie in my bed under my covers in the darkness and I don't eat for 3 days.
That's not healthy.
No, that's why you got to learn how to deal with this stuff, or you'll just wither away and die.
I've always been by myself though. That's why I'd be like, I'd like some help.
And I am too, but that's why we have friends, and that's why our friends give us advice, and that's why we listen to our friends' advice, because we're all alone and we need it.
Yes, that's true. I feel like I haven't had friends in a long time. Well, thank you guys.
Same here, Liz. All my friends moved away because I live in a shitty state, and I'm all alone. And I have this city beyond just our careers and everything we've experienced here. Even if I lost it all tomorrow, I'd still be thankful to have a whole bunch of friends. That's what you got to remember. That's the important stuff. When you get caught up in the sauce of oh, I'm getting accused of witness tampering by a crazy lawyer, you got to remember, what are the good things I have? And what are the things I won't lose? And that's friendship, Liz, and experiences and memories and love.
All right. I've been worried about that because I've had people who I thought were my friends turn against me sometimes, and that freaks me
everybody
out.
has. I thought I was the most popular kid in school because I had so many friends, and then I realized literally less than a week after graduating that literally none of them were friends. We were never friends. That my definition of a friend was too loose. Real friends are there for each other.
I'm usually more. I thought I'm usually more closed off with my definition of friends, but sometimes I'll just find out I'm like, oh, wait, I really trust this person, and I'm scared about that. I don't like that. It
I'm
freaks me
dealing
out.
with that currently. You know how scary it is to be vulnerable and have friends? Because you give them your heart and you think, what happens if they... Damn, you're doing well, KT.
Thank you.
Your core is going to look great.
It does.
Those are just risks you have to take. You got to ask yourself if it's worth it. If it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Well, I would say it's worth it. This is the problem is once I realized that, I'm like, oh my god, I need to test them right now. I need to do something that's going to push them away to see if they come back.
That is toxic.
It's very toxic. Incredibly toxic.
That's toxic. You gotta work on that. And you know it's toxic, and you know you gotta work on
But
it.
I do about
Clearly,
realizing it.
you can change. You know that, because you're aware of what needs to be changed.
Because I'm like, if I push them
Why
away and
I
they come
hate
back,
therapists. They just
at least
tell
I know
us
they wouldn't
everything we
abandon me.
already know.
That's
Oh, if you just eat more and sleep and exercise, you'll feel better. Well, no shit. You do it.
do what?
If I made 120K a year and people paid me $100 an hour to listen to them, I'd probably be pretty fucking happy too.
Money provides security, but it doesn't necessarily provide happiness. More, it helps with stress. So it helps
we
with
do get paid
anti-happiness.
$100 an hour.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna eat or exercise at all this week because I don't need to. I make money. Wait, that's a lot of money, $100 an hour.
That's quite a bit of money, yeah.
I probably made like 30K in a month. I mean, I don't have that. I'm almost broke again. And
no,
I have a
you
yacht
don't make
party on
much.
Saturday. I'm gonna owe a lot of people money for.
My net worth is 25K.
I might have to take a loan from UKT. Can I be your first business loan, dude?
I don't have any money to loan people.
God damn it! You and your fucking rupee and your trucks.
I have about 50K right now.
All of my disposable money is in that truck. All the other money I have is for businesses.
I gotta
It's
start
just
acting like
frozen.
money matters.
I have 50K right now. Cool. Well, so I have a rule. I have a rule. Somebody asks me for help, and I'm able to help them, and it's not like unreasonable, then I have to help them.
No.
And if I have like the capacity to help them. So sometimes
Yeah, if you
I don't
feel
feel
good.
like. Sometimes I'm not sure I have the capacity to help them.
If you feel good, you can help them. Otherwise, fuck them.
That's my rule, though. I have to hold my rule. That and
Me first.
sometimes what would you call that?
Huh?
You've heard of OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder?
Uh-huh.
I don't have that. I have obsessive compulsive personality disorder. You know what that means? It's basically, you know, when the person, like, they turned off the light switch on and off 5 times. They're like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that I had to turn the light switch off and on 5 times. That's weird, and I didn't want to do that. For personality disorder, that means, you know, actually I did need to turn the light switch off 5 times, because now that I did that, you know, my what's called, good things are gonna happen to me.
You can work on that though. In high school, I had a similar thing where when I was dating, I'd literally tell myself things like, oh, I have to eat 2 of these, or I can't eat this, or I dropped one thing, I gotta drop another, and if I don't, something terrible is gonna happen. That's insane. That's it's not the same exact thing, but that's a kind of crazy thought process that leads you down that rabbit hole.
No.
Clearly, you're self-aware about it.
Well, yeah, I am, but I don't realize it when it's happening. It's like when I get like really strong compulsions to do things, and then I'll justify it afterwards. I'm like, oh, I did that because I felt like doing it.
When you recognize it, repeat yourself and just think about it. You know.
So I'll justify it afterwards. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this because of this reason. But I'm like, then I start to question, was that actually the case? I'm not sure. Was that just like an impulse and I'm justifying it afterwards? More than likely that was the case for most times.
Well, you know.
Maybe
you know, talk to somebody. You don't even need a therapist. Get like a life coach. Or a friend or girlfriend.
Yeah, that might be nice, but
go get out on those dating apps and shit. There's tons of people out there for everyone.
No, I also feel like I'd be very toxic in a relationship. I know I'd be actually.
What? Let them know that you're a person who's working on your mental health. People are very open about that these days.
Some girls like toxic relationships.
Okay, don't date those girls.
Well, that's honestly,
if it's not toxic,
that appeals to me, honestly.
They don't like it.
That appeals to me, but what do you call that? What would you refer to that as? You know, the I'd probably be something like close to like the, you know, the term yandere. I'd be something like that.
I don't know what that means. Is that a Trek term?
Yandere.
I thought a yandere was like someone who's like a grumpy, and then they become open more and more with their feelings.
That's the tsundere. Yandere. Yandere means more like a very obsessive.
Murderer.
Not
Oh,
well.
like those girls who like have knives and blood, and they make those.
Very jealous.
I mean, not that I'd be conjuring anything.
So you're possessive?
Yeah, obsessive.
It's okay to be possessive. Some girls like that. It's just not, you can't be possessive
well,
to the
I'm
point
obsessive
where you're.
Is the term.
You know.
Obsessive.
Well, that's a good thing. You love somebody and you obsess about them. Hi, Beavis.
I've heard that's toxic.
Well,
I'm about to go to bed.
Listen,
I thought you were hanging out with BDB and Carl. Oh, I guess
he
he's just texting me.
He's just gonna talk.
Oh, tell him to get the. Why don't you play Fortnite with him, you nerd?
Nerd.
I don't know how my dad does it. He's a business where a lot of people rely on him and stuff like that for things. And so it seems crazy to me.
Hold on, I'm texting the cooler Beavis about expungements. not after I saw your Fortnite performance.
Phone guy.
I'm sorry. I didn't understand what Franklin, why he was always like overwhelmed all the time. But after doing it myself, I understand, Franklin. I understand what you're going through.
Well, that both makes me happy and sad.
Well, here's the difference. We watched Franklin take more cases, and we progressively stopped taking cases.
Yeah, and then eventually Lucky taught me how to say no. And I say that a lot. And I don't even say that. I just say, let me refer you to someone I trust. And usually that's Harvey or Liz or, you know.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. If we had a team
two.
of like junior attorneys, you could always just pass it to someone else.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to keep Harvey around.
Well, would you guys want me?
You gotta work through your current stuff.
You gotta figure shit out.
You are trial by fire right now, and we cannot jump on the coals to get you off of them. You gotta walk that path yourself.
What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong?
No, you're suing a judge and you're taking way too much work.
Well, no, the judge did fuck up.
Definitely did.
However, you went to the judge and talked to them about shit.
Should've been any
like
other judge.
shit was sweet. But
I
I'm gonna
think
tell you, Liz. I'm gonna tell you, Liz. Shit ain't sweet. It
Okay.
ain't. Streets be cold, Liz.
Well, I mean, I think it's still is, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Shit ain't sweet.
I asked outside the city if he was okay with this kind of thing, but he was freaked out. Really?
You shouldn't be talking to him whatsoever.
Well, I mean, we've been doing bench shots together and stuff.
I know,
That's
but there's
professional.
still a conflict here that you need to avoid, just for
Oh.
code of conduct reasons.
So I can't like talk to him at all.
No, you really
Oh.
should not talk to them at all. If you're seeking advice at all, you should be seeking
Okay.
it through other justices.
Bench,
There wasn't any judges.
bench trials are okay because you don't really have a choice. Those are spur of the moment. It's
Yes,
whoever-
and there's
whoever's
nothing in
available.
that bench trial in which you're going to discuss anything that could pertain to the case that you're dealing with him.
But you gotta understand, Rosa's gonna try and fuck you.
Yeah,
I understand
Everything
that. That's
that
what.
you do that she hears about, she's going to try and twist.
That's why I'm saying that if what's it called
you're a sub and she is a dummy. She is torturing you because she loves it, and you give it a reaction, and you fight back. What you need to do is
Well, apparently I-
adhere to your professional code of conduct, act like a very serious lawyer, and show everybody that she is.
No, this
you
isn't
know,
the first time I've had women stalking me.
gaslighting. Yeah, well, you know.
This isn't the first time, very surprisingly.
Anyway, listen.
What comes around goes
Listen.
around. Am I right, Liz?
No, I don't fucking stalk people. That's it.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Don't yell.
All right, before we
I'll go to
started
bed.
getting into the really good emotional conversation, I was telling Liz what he has to say in the response to Katya.
Oh, you want me to do that?
Katya asked you, how are you claiming the defense came about this information? What's your answer?
They told me to call them to ask for advice regarding the case.
There you go. Rosa de la Muerte.
Yep, that's your evidence. If you have a phone call, take a screenshot of it and say this is when they called me at this time.
Rosa de la Muerte told me to
She
call
didn't call
them
me. She told me
discuss
to
the
call
case.
her. Yeah.
Okay, well you call that's fine.
there-
If she texted you to call her, then get that on
I'll
record
refer
too.
back to my phone logs go.
And then after you do that, if she says no, I didn't, just get her on the stand and see if she'll perjure herself. Then get the other person who was party to that, get them on the stand and see if they'll perjure themselves. And if you can't, then you know, motion gets dismissed, and then you just move on to the trial.
How many days ago was it?
But here's the thing: the call log doesn't tell exactly. The thing is, Rosa's
Oh, I have it right here. Actually, yeah.
Rosa's denying even having a conversation with you, which is in your favor because just those call logs disprove
Yep.
that.
Yep.
If she had said, "Yeah, I did call," however, that's not what we talked about, that would be a better argument for her.
I talked to her like 3 times actually.
Yeah, just get the date for that, and say on this date, I was instructed to call Rosa de la Muerte to gain advice from a senior attorney about this particular case.
Oh, and you were even there as well. I have you in the call log as well.
Exactly,
Actually,
yeah.
that's
Rosa,
funny.
Rosa advised me. Rosa advised me on this and this and this and this.
What, Beavis?
You didn't have to explain anything. You just have to say what happened. That's all Katya's
Yes,
asking you is
that's
what
exactly.
happened.
What?
What instance are you talking
Because
about?
I'm laying on the floor. I just told you I'm about to go to bed. Who'd you give your money to? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, contact Mr. Felisa. He's trying to organize a class action. Alright, I'll add you to it. I'm the lawyer for it. Alright, bye, Beavis. Told me to shut up. Fucking guy, man.
And here's the thing. Even if Rosa and Lenny want to do the he said she said thing, I've seen Katya when Frankie was talking with Abby. If you guys do the he said she said thing, and they're just like no no no, Katya's
She's gonna rip
fucking
your
hate
asshole
that.
open.
Yeah, Katya's gonna be fucking pissed off. It's gonna stop everything. It's gonna say Katya. I mean, it's gonna say Rosa. Did you or did you not advise Liz? And then at that point, Rosa has to lie to Katya's face, or tell the truth and show that she lied on the docket.
So she'll probably lie to
She
Katya.
wasn't just lying on the docket. That's what pissed me off so much.
But hold on, Liz, you gotta. Liz, do you know how to schmooze people?
What? What?
Do you know how to schmooze?
What does that mean?
You gotta spend a day with Frankie and just learn how to make people feel good and belittle yourself.
Yeah, I do know how to do that. I've been.
No. But while making other people feel good, like through making people feel good.
Yeah. Every client I've had so far, I think has been very happy with my help.
All right, because you gotta schmooze and kiss up to Katya.
Oh, yeah, that's not hard. I
When-
can do that.
No. But I mean, if there's a face-to-face between you and Rosa, you have to only. If Rosa's badgering you and like trying to get you an argument, you have to ignore that and only respond to what Katya wants.
Okay.
All right. So like what happened right here, Rosa asked you. I mean, Katya asked you a question, and then Rosa.
Does
threw down
anybody
another
know where
motion.
the Chumash tattoo parlor is?
That's up north.
I've heard that one.
Where up north?
The tattoo parlor up north.
Which one?
I think there's only one tattoo parlor up north.
Is it just in Sandy? Or is it the one in fucking Polito?
Is there two?
There's also the one, oh, there it is. It's the one off the highway, Chuma. Does anybody, all right, I'll just, fuck! I gotta go to the Chumash tattoo parlor.
Why?
I'm probably gonna get some tattoos as well. Katrina Caliento's friend has been in the morgue and the fucking police won't let her take him.
Why is that? What does that have to do with tattoos?
Because she's there.
Okay. Yeah, so Liz, if you have this face to face, only answer Katya's questions. Alright, you can't get caught up in Rosa trying to distract you and piss you off, alright? If Rosa says some dumb shit, let Katya handle that. You don't have to rebuttal, you don't have to point it out, you don't have to do any of that. Alright? So like how Katya asked you a question here and Rosa puts down a random motion that's just based on misinformation. She's gonna try to do that at any point that she can, alright?
Okay, so plaintiff info was shared with Rosa Del Morte. Rose told me to call her and speak with her about the case and that she would help me with it.
She did directly tell you, right? You were instructed to by Gavin Joy?
Yes.
Yeah, so say you were instructed to call Rosa Del Morte for advice on this particular case. Don't write what I'm saying word for word, the vibes. Yeah, so you were instructed to call Rosa instead of saying that Rosa told you to call him.
Okay. I was instructed to call her by Gavin Joy.
Don't say Gavin's name.
What do you mean? That's the judge, right? The judge told me to call her.
Yeah, don't say Gavin's name.
That's
You were
technically what
instructed
happened,
to
right?
call her. Yeah, that is true. But if that's not what Katya's asking, you're adding more information that Katya's gonna have more questions for.
Okay.
Just say I was instructed to call Rosa De La Morte. Because if you say Gavin Joy's name, then Katya has to go talk to Gavin, and then Gavin is either gonna say, "Yeah, I remember that," or "I don't remember that." And if he says, "I don't remember that," you're kind of fucked.
I have a call log of
So-
calling Joy.
Yeah, that call logs don't do anything. They don't say
Oh,
what
okay.
you talked about. Now, if it comes down to Katya saying, all right, who instructed you, then you can say Gavin. But until she asks, you don't have to provide that information.
And Joy actually has an crazy, insane memory regarding these kind of things.
All right, yeah, that's good if that ever comes up.
Okay, so I was
we don't
instructed
want
to
that
call
to come
Rosa.
up. Because the more witnesses, the messier it gets. And this isn't even for the fucking case, man. What? What'd you ask me?
I was instructed to call plaintiff info shared to Rosa Del Morte. I was instructed to call Rosa and speak with her about the case and that she would help me with it.
Yeah, and then you say, in this call, Rosa provided me advice on this case pertaining to blah 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 blah.
In this call, I shared privileged information about the.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
What?
She's not retained. You can't share privileged information.
What?
You
Oh, okay.
shared details of the case.
Well, I'm pretty sure I already wrote that I shared privileged information with her.
Did you?
Planning information strategy was shared with her.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just strategy. That's not like privilege is like, yeah, she's guilty. Or this is what she did, but we're not going to talk about that in court.
Oh no, I don't think we talked about that.
Yeah, you're talking about so you shared details of the FOIA. You shared plans of strategy. You were advised. No, you were advised on strategy and procedure. Don't say procedure.
She used the word procedure. The bitch. That's.
Huh?
That bitch. That's
What?
She was the one who told me you need to follow proper procedure and you need to do it this way. She made sure that you do it this way.
Okay, then I guess you could say procedure. But procedure is not going to be important because you could ask any lawyer about procedure, and then they could take a case against you. What you specifically are asking about is the details of the case. Details of the FOIA and strategy pertaining to.
I didn't make any FOIA. This
defense.
is because this was a bench trial.
There's a report, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a report, but I got that from a bench trial. And she told me that that wasn't proper procedure, and I needed to FOIA the report that I already had.
And you didn't FOIA?
No, I did FOIA, and then I was told that that's bullshit, and that what's called she should know that. That is a preponderance, or what's called that that's something. Let me see, what was the exact wording?
Well, yeah, you don't have to FOIA because it went to a trial, so it's public information.
Oh, that is part of discovery, and I got it as part of discovery.
Okay.
So in this call, I was advised on what?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop getting distracted.
Yeah, in this call, I was advised on what?
You were advised on strategy on how to tackle the case, or how to build a defense for particularly for this case.
Was I?
Right? Is that
What was
true?
I? I shared with her what I was planning, but I'm not sure if she helped me in that regard. She asked me like to really articulate what I was talking about. So like that she would have an understanding of it and how I was going to go about it.
Okay, so say that you shared with her your plans on how to defend the case. So say that hold on. Read out what you have right now.
Plaintiff info was shared to Rosa Del Morte. I was instructed to call Rosa and speak with her about the case and that she would help me with it. In this call, I shared with her.
Okay, yeah. In this call, I shared with her my plans for defense, information. Did you share information from the report?
Well, no, we're attacking, so we're oh, it's called. No, I did not actually, because this case is a civil rights violation. So I shared with her what exactly happened regarding the what's it called, regarding the incident with Archibald, and that he issued the warrant. And that he did not issue one, I should say. He didn't not issue one. He just hand waved it.
Oh yeah, this isn't a defense. Why do I keep saying defense?
Because she's attacking us. That's what I don't know. It feels like she's attacking us, right? But
Yeah.
technically, we're the ones.
Yeah, you shared with her specific information regarding this case and your plans for how to proceed. And did you ask for advice?
Yes, and she gave it to me, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what should I do
you
for this?
say- yeah, and then after that you say, okay, hold on. I'm getting conjunct. There's so much information. Did you write anything else?
Well, I was also I had the comment about how she didn't have a problem with the claim. She advised me on what I should be on how to what's it called, on what I should do for the or what I should add to the docket posting for the statement of claim and all that. Or she advised me on how to proceed with the docket posting.
Yeah, but anyone can do that.
Well, yeah, but she told me that it was okay.
She heard your statement of claim is what you're saying.
Yeah, and she
she
said that I
advised you on
couldn't.
your
She said that it was fine, but I needed to what's it called, I needed to first FOIA everything.
Okay,
because
read
that
it
was a
again.
proper procedure. What?
Read to me what you have.
Plaintiff info shared Rose. I was instructed to call Rose and speak with her about the case, and that she would help me with it. In this call, I shared with her specific information regarding this case and asked her how to proceed. She advised me.
She advised me on specifically my statement of claim.
She advised me on how to proceed. And she advised.
Huh?
She advised me on how to. On what was needed for the docket.
Yeah, she advised me on how to proceed with my docket filing, my statement of claim, and the necessary steps to complete, or fuck, the necessary steps. It's my day off.
Properly. What do you call this? I'm sorry, KT, and thank you. I do appreciate it.
The necessary steps to
And
fulfill my duties as a counselor of this case, or something like that. Something like that, as a representative for my client. Something like that.
She advised me on how to proceed with my docket filing and what was needed to properly articulate my case.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, read the whole thing.
Plaintiff info was shared to Rosa Del Morte. I was instructed to call Rosa and speak of her about the case and that she would help me with it. In this call, I shared with her specific information regarding this case and asked her how to proceed. She advised me on how to proceed with my docket filing and what was needed to properly articulate my case.
Read the last two sentences again.
In this call, I shared with her specific information regarding this case and asked her how to proceed. She advised me on how to proceed with my docket filing and what was needed to properly articulate my case.
You say proceed a lot.
She advised me on how to go about.
No, I think it's fine. But what do I know? I write contracts, and contract wording is fucking weird. I prefer it sound a little weird, but get the point across rather than changing it and getting and kind of obscuring the point, you know.
At
Liz?
Yeah, I'm sorry. And how
Just leave it. It was good how it was. No, 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 no.
what?
You're gonna try and filibuster me. I gotta go to bed.
Okay, here it is. In this call, I shared with her specific information regarding this case and asked her how to proceed. She advised me on how to go about my docket filing and asked me for more details regarding the case and told me to articulate to her how this was a rights violation.
Huh? Wait, what?
And told me to articulate to her how this was a rights violation. That's actually what happened. That she like how was this actually or not? And she's very good, and that she's incredibly manipulative. I've never actually seen someone like that's like sociopathic levels of manipulation. But
Can you read it to me again?
I'm liking this one. This one feels right. But okay. Plaintiff info was shared to Rosa Del Morte. I was instructed to call Rosa and speak with her about the case, and that she would help me with it. In this call, I shared with her specific information regarding this case and asked her how to proceed. She advised me on how to go about my docket filing and asked me for more details regarding the case, and told me to articulate to her how this was a rights violation.
Okay, I feel like you're giving too much information with that last bit, the rights violation bit.
Well, yeah, but she wants
because that makes it sound like it's downplayed. Because at that point, any lawyer could do that. Even like right now, you could talk about how this is a rights violation or not.
Well, yeah, but that's
I
that's
have
you know
no
that's
issue.
asking for how do you plan on going about the case. That's essentially asking for how do you plan on arguing this.
Okay, say that.
Um.
Yeah, she asked me she asked me how I planned on arguing this case.
Huh? She asked me for more details regarding the case, and she asked me to argue the case to her.
Just put she asked me how I plan to argue this case.
Okay, do you want me to read it out to you? Plaintiff info was shared to Rosa Del Morte. I was instructed to call Rosa and speak with her about the case, and that she would help me with it. In this call, I shared with her specific information regarding this case and asked her how to proceed. She advised me on how to go about the docket filing, asked me for more details regarding the case. She asked me how do I plan to argue this case.
Boom. Good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Parker real quick. He's on the roof.
All right.
Oh. Did KT go to sleep?
No, he's on the roof. He's on the
Do I
roof.
hear Paco?
Okay. All right. There we go.
Yeah, as long as we're not doing anything, I'm not against sitting here for a minute.
Let's be good.
Oh yeah, put him in the docket.
Yeah, look at his response.
Whose response? The
Alright, after this, I might go to bed, though. You're making me work.
I'm making you read 2 sentences.
Jerk. Civil?
Yeah.
In regard to the motion to disqualify counsel, you want to bold and underline that real quick?
I could. I
Can
guess.
you even?
Yeah, I can do that.
Plaintiff info was shared to Rosa Della Morte. I was instructed to call Rosa and speak with her about the case and that she would help me with it. In this call, I share with her specific information regarding this case and asked her how to proceed. She advised me on how to go about my docket filing, asked for more details regarding the case, and she asked me how I plan to argue the case. Yeah, and you have evidence to prove that, so if they ask for it.
I can't believe Rosa's literally going, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, you.
Nuh-uh.
No, you. No, you.
Oh my god. Objection, nuh-uh. Prove it.
He asked for a pretrial hearing.
I ordered delivery.
Oh, for food? I have
For
some food
everybody.
if you want.
Hey, thanks, dude.
Yeah, see,
Great
so it should be
paralegal.
here.
I had a whole bunch of justices and judges tell me, why the fuck do you pay your paralegals? They're getting paid in experience. And I was like, because I'm nice.
Well, I don't
I'm
want
also
to.
Being a
destitute
paralegal sucks otherwise.
Well, I don't want to. Beavis, you know, the brain damaged one. He told me. He was helping me with paralegal work, and he said that the one day I took him to a bench trial, and I took him with me to Starbucks as well. He wasn't. Did he come with me for Starbucks? I think he did. Yeah. He said that he learned more in one day than in
Hello,
in
Mr.
2 weeks
Fleesa. How's
working
it
at
going?
Franklin.
Okay. Yeah, apparently he gave all his money to Butch, and then he heard that Butch
That's 'cause you
skipped
do
town and
stuff,
bought a
like
bunch of
bench
cars.
trials.
Is that accurate?
Or that I do stuff at bench trials.
No, like you do bench trials. That's,
Yeah, yeah.
It's the best way for paralegals to learn. But us at WTF, we don't really like doing bench trials.
Well, yeah, but
For
my
them to-
my point was is that Franklin doesn't really teach too much.
Yeah. What Frankie does is hard to teach. He's great at talking.
He's very good at it. Yeah.
You can't really learn that.
I'm not sure if
And
I'm
the
very good at it.
things- The things that the things that me and Duke are good at, we could teach that.
I feel like I'm generally pretty good at stuff, but I tend to make a lot of small mistakes. Without really thinking about it.
Do you guys want to go to the Fleesa Bank so we can talk about the Butch class action and everyone that's involved?
Sure, yeah. You want to take the?
Are you up for that?
What?
Yeah.
You don't have to work. You just have to listen to me put on the charm. I'm just gonna make it real quick. It's real quick. In and out adventure, real quick. 5 minutes. I just gotta get all the names of these people and then advise them to make civilian reports.
Let me just look at how long this document is on my computer.
All right. Well, I'm headed to the bank. Head there if you want to join me.
Okay. Oh, do you care if I say I'm part of W2F law?
Yes, I do care. You can't say you're part of WTF.
Why not?
Not until we officially make you a partner, because
Okay.
you're not falsely representing us. We haven't even made Harvey a partner. We have no
Well,
partners
Harvey.
yet.
I think I've met with him.
Let's get a
I talked to
business
him
license
before.
before we start. You know.
Oh, I got money for that. Oh, I heard they're closing that down today.
What do you mean?
They're not accepting any more proposals after today.
Oof, oof. Archibald's gonna be sad.
Oh, Archibald? What,
Yeah,
is he-
he's trying
was
to
he-
make a gin distillery, I think.
Oh, interesting. I thought alcohol was like that was one of the banned ones.
We're heading to the bank.
You don't have a car, or you?
No, I do. I just parked it because I thought I was going to bed again. And I'm stuck not going to bed. Ah, God!
No, it always helps me.
What?
Prescription drugs that I'm prescribed. Just need to get some Adderall. So,
Does weed count? Because that's what I use.
that's not really.
It's a prescription. It's legal in Florida. Well, I mean, it's medical in Florida. It's
What
not
about
legal.
KT? What's called about the or KT?
Is he coming?
I think he might be coming.
So are you coming up with us, or you want to wait for Paco to get the food?
What's Paco doing? What?
You need gas.
Paco's waiting for a food delivery, so I figured you could just take him in your car and meet us at the bank. I don't know if you'll be able to sit in on this. I don't really see why not.
No, I've already heard
though.
of the
It's-
case
it's
about.
up to Fleesa.
Yeah, he started talking to me about it.
Alright, good. God, I really can't do this meeting. I really can't do this meeting. God!
Yes, you can, Franklin. You can push through it.
I don't want to, though. I really don't want to. I want to stay available for a loved one of mine. And I can't do that if I'm stuck in this fucking city. I'm getting OC! Out of city, back in Florida brain.
I get that. Sometimes I wonder.
Katya asked a man to take his penis out today.
What?
Or put it down. I don't remember exactly. It's all hearsay. Where am I going? Bank. Signing off. Beavis keeps spying on me. Seeing that I haven't gone to bed. It's crazy how I'm the only lawyer in the city practically who's always staying available besides you.
I try to stay available always.
But now you need to stay busy. If you listen, if you're, you can still stay available, and when people come to you with shit, you just say, hey, yeah, I'm not taking any cases right now, but I can try to refer you.
Well,
to
I've been doing that.
pass it on."
Whenever I feel like I'm on the
There's
breaking point,
Katrina.
I say that.
Good luck, Katrina.
Oh, that's Katrina. Yeah, I know her. I helped her over a case actually just recently.
Wombat.
Oh, over a hearing. That's right.
Hi, Wombat. I'm dying.
Oh, tell her
I wanna
Lis says hi.
sleep. I've been trying to sleep for like an hour, but just work keeps catching up to me. Yeah. I just went busy now because if I get another call, I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh, I know that feeling. I know the feeling really well.
I like that you stalked me. I'm honored. You have my consent. Yeah, Katrina called me about her buddy who was stuck in the morgue, and I had to. I just saw you guys. You walked into the hospital. I'm at the city hall, right across the street. You should be fine. What do you mean go down there? Oh yeah, wait for a doctor, of course. Yeah, wait for a doctor. Are there any doctors around? Give him a call on the... Here, let me do it for you, okay? Let me do it for you. And if they give you a problem, just tell them Franklin DuPont discussed not only with investigators, but with Dr. Wolfberg, that this was okay.
Fuck.
Okay,
I just want someone to be able to
love
help
you
me.
both, okay?
Alright.
Thank you. Alright. That at least
Did I get
feels
too much
good,
aggro
helping
again?
people get their friends out of the morgue.
Lis, why are you so good at pulling aggro?
That was fucked up. The cops were essentially like, it's not our responsibility to delegate. You can do that. It's the doctors. And the doctor said, no, the fuck it's not. It's the cops. And then they kept going back and forth until I managed to meet Dr. Wolfberg, the guy that I totally slam dunked on the stand, who we're best friends now. And I was just like, hey, you're head of the morgue. This is happening. And he was like, and he called investigators for the case and then just got approval for her. So just have to act as a liaison sometimes. Keep it out of court. Keeping things out of court is not always the worst thing, Liz. It doesn't mean you're giving up. It means you're trying to find the best answer for everybody.
Oh, well, I found that most people that just want something, they just need a little bit pushed, you know. Or maybe pulled is the right the right thing, you know. Once you put something on docket, you're like, oh, I'm bringing you into this. And once that happens, you're like, okay, I guess I need to go do something.
Yeah, but then it becomes too late. You've already, it's not like
I guess
it's gonna
pushing
get
point, they're
dismissed or
basically the same
settled
thing, I think about it.
guaranteed. A lot of the times you're gonna have to fucking
They're opposites, but they're the same.
fight tooth and nail and bring evidence and shit like that.
No, mainly the thing that
You need to listen. I used to never recuse myself from anything. I always thought no matter the argument, no matter the case, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna defend people because that's what people need and that's what they want. However, after a few minor events, I parked that back there, that's right. I've realized that not all cases are worth it in that these guys are usually just being fuckers, that they don't really care, that they're not really that invested, that even though they have a losing argument, they just want to spite everybody. And then there's worse, the technical ones, where it's like a improper tow or whatever. These things can delegate themselves, and you should leave it to people who are becoming lawyers and need that kind of training. You shouldn't be afraid to say, okay, I like this case, let me focus on this area. We've got fucking ghost lawyers, for fuck's sake. KT is a business lawyer. Go to everything that's not business related. Duke is a mayhem lawyer somehow.
I don't like honestly I don't like having to fight against people in court too much. I really like, you know, just I like the kind of lawyer where I just like help people like with stuff rather than against somebody.
Yeah, like getting someone out of the morgue, that kind of shit.
No, like
And
with
you need to be able to use your bar license,
like helping them like a business proposal stuff and all that.
helping them what?
Business proposal stuff.
Yeah, you could do that. But one of the most important things about being a lawyer, Liz, is not just the legal side, it's the social side, it's the personal side.
Yeah.
How difficult do you think I have a time when I go down to the police station, recognize all the cops, talk to them, know their names, and they generally know me as the guy who's going to try to avoid the headache. Treat me well, they help me drop frivolous shit. They go easy on the clients, especially when the clients are polite, you know? You want to make friends with people. You don't want people to resent you. Even if it's deserved that they get what they got. Even when cops are being assholes. Riley Reed the other day in a cell rep was trying to give a guy tampering, accomplice to tampering, and I was just like, I don't think you understand what accomplice means, nor do I think you understand or can articulate how to give accomplice to tampering. Like, what are you saying? Wouldn't fucking drop it.
Oh yeah, Riley.
Because I implied that my person would plead guilty, but wants to talk down this charge. She was just like, no, I'm not gonna drop it. And then as soon as I threatened to take it to court, she was like, I can't be bothered. I'm dropping it.
When was this? When this happened?
And that pissed me off, but I was still very polite with her, and I fucked with her a little. I rubbed it in. This was last night.
Oh, that's funny. That's because of me, actually. So what happened is
Johnny or someone Knox, Penny Knox, I can't remember her name.
I had a client that
Hey, Mr. Felisa.
Hey.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Silica. Thanks for helping me with my car earlier.
I had a client that she was charging with attempted murder of a government employee and accomplice to theft of a motor vehicle. And what's called the attempted murder was because he punched the officer. He wasn't using anything else other than his fists. And I was like, that doesn't seem too right.
It can still be attempted murder.
Well, yeah, but in this case, it was because he was trying to arrest him and trying to tase him. And so,
yeah.
And he had a gun and he chose not to use it. So
manslaughter,
obviously he wasn't trying to kill him. But and so
manslaughter possibly.
I argued that in court, and
there's more room in. Oh.
Oh, you okay?
yeah.
Is it Dan Gore to the bank?
Let's go on one of these. This one seems fine over here.
I'll let my lawyers know.
All right, let me.
Hey, we might have an issue.
What's wrong?
What's up?
So yesterday, some tow truck driver hit me and sped off. So I told the police, and they caught him like 10 minutes later. He got his CDL taken away, and he's sworn revenge.
Okay, that's fine.
Which one?
Did he just call you and say that?
Niles, well, he threatened me earlier today, like 10 minutes ago, and then Niles, who's a friend of mine, driving taxi, just said that a Dan Gore is on his way to Maze
Hold
Bank
on,
as
hang
his
on.
destination.
Okay, hold on. What is this guy's name?
Dan Gore. He's been threatening to kill me, so I kind of want to take him to
Okay,
court
and
sue
he
him.
called you 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, like 15. Let me call 911 real quick.
Tell me the exact time he called you on your thing. Yeah, and call 911 if he threatened you. Make an incident report.
Have you been doing some light
That'll
reading?
Save me
It's,
a lot of headache here.
Oh, I have the incident report from last night.
Okay.
No, you need a new one now about the criminal threat.
Well, the first one I want to sue him for hitting me, hit and run.
Yeah, if there's did you get a medical report?
No, I didn't.
That's gonna be a little harder because
He pled guilty.
yes, still pain and suffering are mainly what you
John, I'm
go for
gonna
there.
think
So
about
we would
something
probably
real
just do
quick. Is
punitive
that okay?
damages.
Yeah. Well, the report was 6360 if you want to look at that crime.
I don't think I can look at reports like that.
Could you FOIA it for us?
I can FOIA it, yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure Officer Gamble wouldn't. Well, Officer Gamble actually was the one that recommended that I go down that route.
What's the report number?
6360.
Hotel Ralph event.
I'll be right back.
What is this about?
I I'm so tired, Silica. Why do you have a copy of the Karma Sutra in here?
Some lightweight reading, right?
Is this your book, Mr. Fleesa?
No, this was intern's book. I haven't
Oh.
read it myself, but I've heard good things about it. Good Amazon
Yeah, I mean,
reviews.
yeah. If you're looking to spice up your love life.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will get on that for you. All right, for that incident, I would suggest you. Okay, how long ago was that?
20 minutes ago.
No, when you got hit by the car.
Less than 24 hours ago was like last night around.
Go
11
to the
Pacific.
hospital, let them know what happened to you, let them know that you were treated, but if you have any resounding pains from that, make a medical report so that we could add that, and that'll make it easier.
I'll do it right
We're
after
not
this.
going to be able to go after pain and suffering if you have not experienced any pain and suffering. We will go after punitive damages, but I think we'll try to go 2,500 to 5K on that. But it helps to have a wide berth of evidence. As far as the criminal threat that you received, you need to make an incident report or a civilian report. You need to give them the time and location of the call. Tell them that I was there, your lawyer, and that you informed me of what happened, not 15 minutes after it happened.
Dan's calling me right now. Could I answer?
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Gore.
If he says anything threatening, repeat it.
If you want to talk. Yeah, come to the back. I'm in the conference room with my legal team. We're having an important meeting. No. I have my personal bodyguard, though. Celica, yeah.
I'm the bodyguard.
First floor. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, come on. No, let him come.
Get him off.
Come on, Dan. I'm coming, man. Calm down.
Dan, you're not gonna do shit.
I'm not.
Hello, Mr. Gore.
I'm here on business as well.
All right.
Like your hat.
I need you to spot me $322.
What the fuck?
Why?
Because that is the only way I'm not gonna turn into Toe Joker.
But I already spent your money on a hunting
This
rifle.
is the settlement for you slandering my name as Toe Joker.
Slandering?
Look, that's pretty fucked up, man. I need $300 so I can get a hunting license and go live in the woods like Ted Kaczynski. All right, I don't wanna be here anymore.
You want a defamation lawyer?
I don't do lawyers.
No.
No, I can't afford that. I can't afford it.
Well,
Free of charge.
we can sue the other person for attorney fees.
Look, Flecka, I'm gonna tell. Look, things have only gotten worse for me here.
Just
all
stay
right, instead of
cordial,
waiting
Mr.
30 days,
Fleesa.
I now have to wait for 45 days until I get my CDL back and I can be a free towing man. Until then, I'm gonna be in the woods, but I need $300 so I can hunt legally.
Okay, I can give you $300.
That is
$322 to be specific.
$322, but that comes with a 50% interest rate
Oh, that's right.
as a borrowed, as a friendly loan.
What the fuck does that mean?
You're gonna have to pay him twice as much.
But I paid him already.
$161 extra.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and as my counsel here as my witness, I am giving you this money.
Sure.
What's your state ID?
3208.
Did you?
Pleasure.
All right.
All right.
So are you gonna
I'm
still
not
try
gonna
to
say
kill me?
we're even. All I'm gonna say is that enjoy your peace, because I'm not gonna do shit.
You weren't gonna do shit anyway. You're a coward.
I'm.
Yeah, loser.
Yeah, your mom's a cow.
Don't let him get to you, sir.
You're a fucking cow.
Hey, shut the
Fuck
fuck
you.
up.
I'm leaving. Okay.
Get the
Fuck
fuck out
you.
of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I need to pay her. Give me a second. What's your? What the
Out.
What's your fucking thing?
It's alright, Stelica. Let them deal with this.
Fucking bullshit. It's fucking 7043. Is that it?
Yeah. I'm glad that you can recite numbers back to me.
I'm glad you can count that high. I'm surprised
wasn't
too.
counting.
All right, goodbye, Flecka.
Thanks for
She was
visiting the
reading
bank,
something
Mr.
you're not
Gore.
able to do.
Look forward to doing more business.
Goddamn
with
fucking
you.
door.
One-eyed freak.
See,
All right,
look,
Mr. Felisa.
I told you this morning.
Let's reconvene on this in the morning. However,
Yeah,
I was witness
take
to
it
all
back.
of this and I took notes.
Excellent. Bye.
Essentially what I saw is he came in here and harangued you for money and threatened to become the toe joker, and you gave him that money and he's agreed to a 50% stipulation and interest. We will
How do we
talk
know that-
about this civil case, but I am burnt and I was
Uh.
so afraid that guy was gonna ICU me that I think the adrenaline has worn my brain thin.
John,
so.
you just
Okay.
gave him money
You
to
gonna be
get a
around
gun
tomorrow?
to shoot you.
He's not gonna do that. Yeah, we'll talk about this tomorrow. Well,
Are you sure?
tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, probably.
Okay,
more
yeah, I'll be
Wednesday.
around all this week, so
All right.
we'll reconvene, okay?
Great.
Lisa, Silica, please don't get shot, please. You bring me a lot of business.
Hey, good to see you guys.
Bye,
Good
guys.
to see you too, Liz. Bye, Frank.
Bye.
Bye, Liz.
See you guys.
Wait, let me get my check. I'm here. Oh, okay.
3K. What
Yeah, I got the same.
This is up.
Oh, Luther. Luther, hey. Luther. How you doing?
You know my. How do you know my name?
What? I represent you.
Really?
Yeah, don't you remember? I was at the trial.
Right now told us that somebody charged him $400
This is my car.
to take this car.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The tow operators they're pretty crazy here.
And then max impound fee they raised.
They'll charge you like $75 for it probably. Tow operators they're pretty
Did you
predatory.
already pay Luther?
I already paid that.
He already paid 400. So whoever this is.
I think I was gonna. Well, he's going to bed now, but I was gonna. I thought you might be interested in doing paralegal work for Franklin over here. He's definitely an interesting guy. Oh, he's over here. Oh, let me,
All right, thank you guys. Hey, Franklin.
this is what's it called? This is someone who's wanted to do paralegal work, and I told him that.
I told you once, buddy.
Text me.
It's just stuck there.
Text me, Franklin DuPont. Get my number from Liz. I'm going to bed. Get
he
away
gets
from
his
me.
clients
Go!
off, charges.
Liz, I cannot handle a single extra conversation. I legitimately thought that man was gonna come in, blow all our fucking brains out, and I was gonna be stuck in the city for another hour and a half. I am going to bed. Give that guy my number. I did just witness him try to steal a fucking car off a tow truck, so let's just say
Well, that's his
not
car.
looking good for him. Yeah, well you can't steal it off a tow truck.
I'm pretty sure no, the truck was not.
$75 to get it
The
pulled
the,
off.
the tow trucks around the bank they're really predatory, where they do it this like as soon as
Okay,
they do like
well, I'm sure they are. She towed my shit earlier, but
even if it's parked legally. That's the thing.
either pay the $7 to have it dropped, or fucking go to the DMV and see if they have evidence, and then take it to court. You don't jump onto the back and try to drive it off. That's insane.
He's a
Come
little
on,
bit.
you trying to defend that right now?
Well,
Don't
no,
be
I
serious
felt
with
kind of
me.
bad for him though because he didn't have a very good experience on his first day in the city, and I represented him in a bench trial, and they charged him with felony trespassing. What's it called? After he got locked inside the courtroom. It was, yeah. I felt kind of bad for him on his first day in the city. Thankfully, Archibald had
Did he
leniency.
get felony
I
trespassing?
know Archibald had leniency, and I referenced the Joy bench trial as well, where he had leniency on the first charge, because he had no priors. He lowered it down to regular trespassing, but it was just I could tell he was really put off
Yeah, I feel
by
that.
the city in general after that happened, and so I felt really bad about it, and I thought you would be a good.
He'll find his way. Yeah, I can help him out. He seems like a fun character, but
He
I can't
absolutely
right
very
now.
much so
I
is, and
literally
that's
can't.
what do you call it? He very much so is.
So fucking tired. Is so fucking tired. Holy shit. I wanna die. right. Good night, fellas.
All right, have a good night, Franklin.
I'm
And thanks for helping me, and then and thanks for being here.
Anytime, anytime. See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Adios. I'm about to head back to bed too. That's why I was just putting this
Oh, are
food
you?
down.
Yeah,
I have a nightmare I need to dream about.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, see.
It feels like everyone's going through something, right?
Yeah. One of those days. It'll be a new day tomorrow. Feel free to grab any of that if you want to.
I like that. Yeah, it'll be a new day tomorrow. That's good. I like that. I'll try and use that for myself as well. All right. Yeah.
Good luck, Liz.
Good luck too. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Oh. Let's take all this. I don't think people are gonna be here. So bright. Can I like move this? Okay, come on, okay. Why is it so bright in here? I don't like that. Yeah. This is a good corner. This is a good corner. All right. We'll mark this. This is Liz's corner. Right away? No. What's called Liz's corner? All right. Maybe not floating. Oh, there we go. Oh, why I cared so much about doing that. I do know why, but it's sad. Why is the lights on my car? Is this... Oh. Just let me go to the bathroom quick. Thinking. Alright. I'll be right back. That's fine. Oh yeah. What's happening? Sorry, I forgot I was streaming again. Oops. Oops, that happens sometimes. All right, let's see. I'm going. All right. I need gas, huh? I'm gonna make for a gas station. What's that local doing? Alright. Right here, we're live. Alright, so one of the things I do, this is whenever I feel very overwhelmed and like I don't have a whole lot of control, one of the things I do to feel like I have control is self-sabotage. I'm like, you know what, maybe I want to do something really, really stupid right now. And I get a really strong urge, impulse too. Usually I don't, well, I'm not sure if I haven't, well, not even usually, I guess. Sometimes I don't follow through within, let's call it nothing too, why are these two massive trucks here? That's annoying. Jesus Christ. Are these locals? Oh my god, I'm tilted. Why was the truck being so weird? Okay. Hey, Wolfgang. Yeah, I need,
or you just taking him?
I need some, what do you call that? Filled?
Gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much
Fill me
gas
up.
do you need?
I'm about like, well, I'm below a quarter tank, so.
All right, 30. Yeah, and I'm sorry for whatever was going on between Theo and you. I don't know what was going on. But
Theo? Was that
I
his
don't
name?
want people treated like that.
Theo? Do I know anybody named Theo? I don't.
No, he was the guy who was saying I would never pay you, blah, blah, blah.
Theo? I don't think.
Theo. T-H-E-O. What's your state ID, partner?
3849. Theo what?
There you go.
I don't think I recognize any of the Theos here.
Yeah, Theo Savella. He was here. He was the Hayes guy who was talking to you.
Why was he being so, like, I don't think I know him.
I don't know. Do you know Sasha?
Sasha, who?
I can't remember. She always wears the rainbow on her hand. Like the rainbow bracelet.
I feel like I've heard the name Sasha before, but I think it.
It's like his sister. I think he's protective of. But it might have been. I don't know what's going on. Like honestly, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Western, life is like a rodeo, so make sure to stay in the saddle.
Oh, remember how I was telling you before that About just me being around people causes them to hate me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Fuck them. Fuck those people.
I don't know what. I mean, I don't want people to hate me. It's just I don't know what's causing it. Is the thing. And then,
Hate you.
what was that?
I don't hate you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now, did you get the person who stole Sylvie's car off scot-free?
No. Apparently that was a different person, and then I tried calling the officer twice, and she didn't pick up after that. And I don't know. There was some sort of mix-up, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's interesting. He's over there, Dr. Wolfgang.
Me. Theo. What, Raylan?
And I was like, no.
Oh my god.
What happened? So apparently there was some sort of mix-up, and I don't think I was representing the person who you were chasing. There was some other guy who just happened to be reckless driving who also stole a car. Very common thing.
Oh, no, the person who stole my car was a female, I think.
It was a. What was her name? Do you know?
I do not.
Yeah, but there was another incident that happened right then where of also reckless driving theft of a car, and I don't think it was. Who?
Hi Liz, what's up?
Hey.
Hello.
You know a bunch of legal stuff.
Did you see Annabelle's recent Twinsta
Hey,
post?
why did Frank tell me that the new expungement
Keep
is
your
fake?
fangs
What's
sharp.
that supposed to mean?
Come here.
I don't know, I told
It's
him I wanted
not-
to file for expungement, he said, no, that's fake, don't do it.
It's not fake. No, there's actually an application form for it.
Well, he said it's like a scam, though, like it's not real expungement.
Your records are sealed. It's a little bit different than expunging. So the way it is that you basically they can't legally use your past crimes against you until they'll seal your records. But I think there's what's the term for that? It can become unsealed for certain reasons, like if like very specific legal reasons. But I don't think that's something that.
So if it's sealed, can I get a job doing cool stuff?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay, well, I need to file for it, like, now.
Okay, I can help you with that.
Stop, Liz.
Hey.
Do I have to go to an MDW and fill out the application, or do you do it?
I think I would do it. I believe. Oh yeah, you said
Okay,
you have to
before
lawyer
we
do it for
start
you.
this, are you busy with anything?
Not right now, no. But I guess I consider
Okay.
myself as busy.
Okay, then let's do this, because I don't want to get somebody who's already got a full plate and then not get it done.
No, I don't think I have anything right now. Although there was some guy here who was some Hayes guy. What was his name? Theo Salvador or something like that. He was being very strange. He was saying that he wanted to beat my face in with a bat multiple times, and that yeah.
Okay.
I've never met
What
the
did
guy. I
you
don't think.
do?
I don't think I've ever met the guy.
So some chick that's pissed off at you told him to do it, probably.
I guess it's possible, but
Are you wearing new clothes?
yeah. Do you like it? This is
Hey, looks great. That's cool.
This is I thought it looked nice and nice khaki pants. I thought it would be
Yeah.
good for court.
I like the belt.
Yeah, looks professional. I look kind of like a lawyer. Wish I maybe had a suit, but no, this is good. I'm happy with this. And the red shoes are nice as well. Yeah. Let's see. As for your expungement. All right, let's see what we have. Have you committed crimes recently? Please tell me no.
No,
When was the last time you committed a crime?
literally a month ago.
Okay. Let me read the actual legislation for it again.
You know, I committed a crime so long ago that I couldn't appeal it.
You can only expunge your record once every 120 days. Is it okay with you?
Yeah.
It will cost 5K to expungement.
Well, never mind. I guess
Oh,
I'll
okay.
go fuck myself. 5K? Are you serious?
That's the base price. It'll probably cost more than that. It looks like
What? Who are we paying this to?
The state.
the state. Yeah.
Oh, so this is just a way for them to get the state account beefier. I get
Yep.
it.
I mean, that's what. Yeah, that's what expungements are. Like, you know,
That's literally all it is for.
So, like, that's the cheapest possible.
the cheapest possible. The base
I
price
think
is
that's
5K.
this- Yeah, that's the starting.
Can you loan me like 3K?
The severity of the crimes weigh heavily on the cost of individual expungement. Inquiries may be made for some application for the purpose of getting a general idea. Cost of records will be something higher if the individual refuses to partake in community service. Oh yeah, technically it's a fine, so you can do community service for it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, so it'll
You
like
can pay it over time.
well, over 21 days. I don't.
Yeah, you don't think you can get fucking 5K in 21 days?
It's not hard at all.
Paul, do you realize how long it took me to get 2K?
Yeah, because you were doing nothing.
Well, I mean, you could be working here right now. This clock on over there.
That's true. Wait, so they'll bill me and then it'll just come out of my like fines, alright? Or no?
I'm not sure. Let me read through it.
I think it's just like a fine. You just have 21 days to pay it.
If an expungement is granted, the cost of a record seal will be in relation to the severity of your crimes. This can be determined prior to hearing and can be reduced with community service.
Yeah, so it's just like a fine.
So prior to the hearing, I can do community service to get it lowered.
Yep.
Okay, fuck it. Let's set it up, and then if for some reason I can't come up with the money, then fuck it.
Okay, let me see which. I don't think I can talk with Archibald. Right. Oh, Joy's here. Okay. Because I may have. They're trying to say I witnessed tempered Archibald.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because I asked him if he wanted to do a pre-trial hearing for the case. Because I'm technically suing him, and he said that's.
How's that witness thing?
Well, because I don't know, honestly. I was asking him for advice about another case, and he said if there's a bunch of motions on docket, you should probably ask for a pre-trial hearing. And so I thought he was talking about like his case, because his case has like 7 motions on docket. And so I'm like, okay, do you want to do a pre-trial hearing? And he's like, oh, he started getting really weird about it. And I'm like, okay. And then he hung up on me. And then I see the motion on docket, a motion dismissed with prejudice. What's it called? This witness tempered Archibald. He was being really vague with his questions and asking for advice about the case, and then he turned out to be asking about the advice for the case with the Archibald was on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! And then I had to go deal with that for like an hour or two.
So did it get dismissed?
No. There was already a motion dismissed anyways. Rose is just being incredibly weird about it. Because I motioned to disqualify her as counsel.
And that didn't work?
Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, Katya is like not dealing with stuff. She came in the city, then went away within like 3 hours.
God damn it.
And then she hasn't been in the city for like 3 days before that. I completely understand where she like her pain though, because like once you being a lawyer, oh my god, I woke up today and I had to work for 4 hours before I'm like I'm not busy anymore. That
Listen, if I get my bar license, I'm already playing. I'm only doing defense and maybe personal injury claims.
Oh.
That's it.
It's more, I don't know. I seem to somehow make a lot of enemies for some reason. Somehow, way.
I
Oh,
literally don't understand it.
I don't understand it either, but do you hate me, miss?
You guys don't remember me, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm not the best with names or faces.
I have brain damage.
Yeah, I was here 3 or 4
Hey,
nights
Ruben.
ago. I'm also an aspiring defense lawyer.
Oh, okay. Are you paralegal then?
Saudi. Yeah.
Alright, well then, yeah, you can do some paralegal work with me right now. We're trying to work on his expungement and trying to figure out like
What
what
was that?
exactly. But you said, do you want to be doing paralegal work with us right now?
Yes, I want to do work.
Okay. Alright, then that's great. We're working on an expungement right now for Beavis here. We're trying to figure out like what
Oh.
exactly needs to be done for his case. Because apparently they're saying they can lower the expungement cost if people do community service first.
Right.
But I'm not sure if that means that is an expungement a fine that is paid, or is it more of a like over 21 days, or is it like just you have to pay it up front? We're trying to
I'm
figure
not
that
sure
out.
if it's up front or not. It doesn't state in the regulation in the law. But I know that it's a $5,000 fine plus I think it also it adds on whatever charges you had, a percentage of whatever those initial charges were.
Okay, that's how they do it.
If I read it correctly.
Wait, what? I already paid those fines though.
But they're going to add a percentage of it, and I think that the judge is the one that would make the decision. Basically, what I'm thinking is that you're going to need to find some people that can state, yes, you are, you have been a changed person. The best people to get on your side to get that expungement is a cop.
Oh, well, I've
Find a
Archibald
cop that'll
Lando.
back you up, and if you have to take it, that's what I would do. Seriously.
He just has.
I mean, I don't know, but that's what I would think that you would want to do is make sure that you get some people that, you know, have good status that can back you with that expungement, and then that could reduce it might take away that percentage of fines that you have to pay that you paid from before, as well as maybe reduce maybe you could do some, you know, work and
Miss
reduce
Kelly?
that particular fine, that
No, she
5,000.
looked
I don't
different.
know. I didn't see anything about reducing the fine by doing work for the 5,000. I think the 5,000 is the days.
Let me see.
Oh, hey, Mr. Lawyer Man, when you have
Yeah.
a second, I have a question.
Sure. What is it?
I want to charge an officer for police brutality. How do I go about this?
What's called excessive force. Let's see.
Yeah, excessive force. That's exactly what I want to charge him with.
Well, what exactly is Can you run me through what happened?
Sure. Okay. Some cops pulled up outside Burger Shot, and they thought I might have been selling marijuana. So they got out their dog. They said, "Don't touch the dog." I didn't touch it for. I tried to pat the dog. Then the dog mauled me and just continued to maul me while I was on the ground. So I want to sue Lieutenant Hobbs for excessive force.
Because
That's
of
the dog.
Because of the dog.
No, that is the dog. I want to sue the dog.
What?
Yeah.
The dog is an officer.
That sounds like a really good one, yeah.
The dog is an officer, because if I shot the dog, I'd be charged for shooting an officer. So I should be able to sue this dog for everything he's worth.
Probably should be charged with what's called destruction of government property, because technically pets are not really, they don't really have human
Oh,
rights.
he
in that
said he's
regard.
Lieutenant Hobbs. That sounds like an officer, yeah. So I
Yeah, I
think,
would think that the dogs of the police force are actually officers, and if you shoot them, they are an officer.
I think they'd come for me for that, yeah.
Yes.
So I think I should be able to come for them.
All right, let me.
Yeah, you should.
What did you make a report about it?
No, they said I should speak to a lawyer, but I did get some witness statements. Job's a solid witness. I have like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. How many people do I have? 5 people who have
There's a
got
lot of
witness
people in the
statement?
window watching your ass.
Whose dog was the officer? Whose officer's dog? That's confusing. Who was the officer that was in control of the dog?
Job, do you know? Is it Nixon? I think it's a Nixon.
That's probably the one you.
Yeah, it sounds about right. He's like wears the tan suit with like the wide circle brim top hat. He's like part of the highway patrol or some shit.
Yeah, but he didn't attack me. It was the dog. So I definitely think
He was in
I think it's
control of the dog.
Hobbs.
Yeah.
Well, I can go after both of them
Honestly,
then,
I
if
feel
that's
like
the case.
it's
but-
debatable
Yeah.
as whether or not he was in control of the dog. That dog seemed like he
Yeah,
was
because
on
that
his own
dog,
mission.
yeah. I felt like he was on me for like years.
Oh my God.
Years.
It wasn't that long.
I'm traumatized.
Did you end up
maybe
having
2
drugs
years.
on you?
I think
Allegedly.
yes. Well, no, I
Okay.
did time for that part, but I still don't think that clears the dog to maul me for days.
Did it down you? I mean, did you
Yeah,
actually
that's
have
a
to go to the
call the,
hospital and everything?
Squirming
Wow.
around, that dog was
They that's a
barking
call
out.
the what's it called? Who's the people come with the
Do
ambulance?
you have a medical report about it?
No, but I'm
Yeah.
assuming he has
How-
it in a report.
How long? No, that's not how that works. How long ago was it?
Last night.
Okay. Do you know the doctor that you worked with?
It was an EMS that came and they helped me to bandage me up. And then,
Oh,
then they got me up and I was able to go with them and then they sent me to jail.
Yeah, they
try to put him in the back seat.
If we
I
want
schemed in jail.
If we
I
want
schemed the whole time about how I'm gonna get this dog.
if we want to sue for excessive force, then we need a medical report. That's like one of the basics. There's other ways to go about it. Yeah.
Did you go to the hospital?
Well, can I not go like post thing and go and be like, hey, who attended the scene with the chaotic dog mauling? I feel like I should be able to find out something.
Like the EMS?
Yeah. Can they write it afterwards, after the fact? Is that a legal thing?
They can if it hasn't been too long, but generally EMS are not supposed to do medical reports. It's supposed to be doctors. But if you didn't see a doctor about it, then do you still have any lasting pain from it?
I get scared when dogs bark.
Okay. No
That's pain
no physical
on
pain.
the inside.
Do you have any lasting physical pain? I would say that you could go down to the hospital and get a medical report done.
PTSD.
Oh, maybe you should go
Yeah.
talk to one of them.
Emotional pain.
Yeah, one of them
Okay.
talk docs.
I mean, that's technically you can get a medical report about that. Yeah, absolutely. In that case, I think I can actually schedule a therapy appointment for you. Let's see.
When you're done here, I need to talk to you.
Me?
No.
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
Lis. Lis. Time zone. What time zone are you usually around?
Like this time zone.
Oh,
Maybe, like,
never mind. Actually, you have to submit the
hour
request for
ago,
yourself, not me.
Oh, okay.
But there
I
is
have to
a.
go speak to someone in order to justify.
Well,
Man, that's crazy.
You can either go to the
Really
hospital to.
protects the cops.
You can either go to the hospital to what's called to request a therapy appointment, or you can go to any MDW. I would suggest going to the hospital and seeing if there's any, and talking with them there, like in person. And then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go ask for like a rabies shot or something, 'cause that dog was fucking.
Also
you know
that,
what?
yes.
I'm gonna go get a rabies shot. Then they'll have to do a report on that, right?
You can request a report. It's very important that you request a report.
I will. That's it. I will go for rabies
All
check
right.
because I did ask him at the time, did the dog have rabies? And, he
And
should
see
be
about
no,
like
but I
and
should
see about
get
getting
checked.
some like antibiotics for the wound because I'm sure it's not fully healed yet, right? Go
Yeah,
go to the
that's-
doctors
that's
and see about
correct.
yeah
That's plural. Wound is
wounds.
Yeah, it was. I was down there for years.
Yeah,
felt
so
like.
go and see about getting the bandages changed and whatnot, and and have a doctor make a medical report about that.
Fantastic. Okay, this is great. And then should I reach out to you or like?
Absolutely,
Is
yeah,
this
you
a
can-
case that you're interested in? Like,
Let's see. You have
Rodney
my
Rogers versus the dog.
what's your number? Let me take your.
Here I'll give you this thing. My cousin told me it's real cool.
Remember, he wasn't selling weed.
Rodney Rogers.
Well, no, I wasn't selling weed. I was in possession of weed. What was your name there? What do I refer to you?
Me?
Is it Mr. Lawyer? Yeah.
You can call me Lis. Lis. Lis Bajek.
Liz?
Yep.
I need to save your number.
Civil. Was it civil?
Are you in the directory?
He's in the city hall. There's government employees.
Yeah, I am.
Yep,
Let me
under,
get one busy so you can.
attorney.
Alrighty.
I was busy because I was. All right. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for your time, man.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you just text me your number or something because it's still showing
Oh,
us
no,
busy.
it's
for
you
me.
just gotta refresh it.
Technology, man. It's a real bitch.
Wait, no, it was what? That's my fault. No, I said it's available, but it put me back. It's busy. Very strange.
No,
Yeah, it
I
was
just
busy
sent
when
you
I-
a text. So. Unless I sent that to someone else.
No, you got that to me. All right. Yeah, if you can get the medical report, I can get to work on. Oh, do you send $1 to 3849 and title it legal rep in the comments?
Oh, you're gonna have to say that
Good.
number slowly and again.
Okay.
3189.
3849.
And what's the comment?
Legal rep. When's the last time I got my check? Yeah. Okay, that works. All right, that means I can.
Excellent.
Yeah, I can get to work on requesting the report, for the attack
For the
that happened.
incident?
Yeah, for the incident.
Can I have like a fine related to it? Does that?
Yeah, can you
help?
give me
Like,
the number for
does
that?
it- Yeah, sure. I was just on my way to pay it, so maybe this is like a what's that? Serendipity or something? Serendipitous.
Coincidence, yeah. Happens quite often. You'd be
That's
surprised.
the word. Yeah. All right. The report was 6361.
Okay. Can I get your state ID as well?
Sure, it's 5186.
Ronnie Rogers.
Thank you for listening
Yeah,
to my
of course.
my plight. I feel heard, validated about my dog fear now.
That's what I'm here for. I like to call myself a therapist with a bar license. So,
Yeah. Hopefully we can right this wrong. You know, we'll just
yeah, absolutely.
keep the streets safe from these bad dogs.
I'm glad I can help you out.
That honestly though, that was a bad dog.
It was a bad dog. I'm gonna say that in the case. If you put
Yeah,
me on the
that-
stand, that's a bad dog, and I'm just
Your
gonna point
Honor,
it.
Your Honor, there's one bad dog in this courtroom.
Yeah, I reached out to that Is it Mr. Babalu? Yeah, we're gonna see if he can. He's a professional with animals, so he could be able to help out.
Okay.
Can you spot a bad dog?
Oh, yeah. That'd be interesting. Yeah, call him as an expert
um,
witness.
Thank you so much for your time. If you need anything at all, I'm gonna go get that rabies shot and get my bandages changed and
Yeah, I'm gonna pay my fines for the totally unrelated.
Okay. I just.
And the dog is a male, so you can't just keep referring to it as the bitch. But
Yeah, he did.
I did once.
I mean, you
think
know-
that the dog didn't like it. The dog growled at me.
Bit-
That dog was quite something. Had an attitude. I think it has a chip on his shoulder.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Dogs have
they generally put, the microchips inside the.
Yeah,
know.
do dogs have shoulders? Yeah, they got 4 shoulders.
Let me know.
I think so.
I gotta talk to Bob.
These people don't want to hear about
They,
dogs.
they do have shoulders, yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Mr.
Appreciate you
Liz.
hearing.
And hey, good luck, miss, with your thing.
Okay.
All right, how can I help you then?
Are you taking on paralegals?
Yeah. I actually.
God.
I feel like I very much so need some help, so absolutely I'll take on paralegals.
Okay. I have been texting the person that I was told to text, and they're just always busy.
What was your name again?
I'm Sadi, S-A-T-I. You can say Sadie.
Sadi?
S-A-T-I.
Alright. What does she prefer?
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Honestly, it's probably easier just to say Sadie.
Sadie? Hmm.
Saudi sounds cool though.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sadi is how it's pronounced, but you know.
Well, I mean, it's your name, or at least so it's more of a what you feel most comfortable with.
So it's Sadi and it's Kai, K-A-I.
Sadi Kai.
I don't know if you need anything from me. Yeah, Sadi Kai, it's Japanese, yeah.
Oh, you mean for paralegal work? For
Yeah.
paralegal work, it's basically you just what's called you're essentially an unpaid intern, and I pay you with experience.
Right.
I can pay you as well if you what's called if you're actually helping me out, so I absolutely can. But what's it called? It's
I've been going up to the courthouse every day looking, when I'm in the city, looking over all the new stuff that they're coming up with. That's why I knew about the,
the expungements.
yeah.
Yeah. That's good. I always say that anyone who doesn't know too much about, or like that first wants to become a paralegal, I always tell them, first you gotta show your dedication. Go and read the Constitution and all the legislation and whatnot. And if you can do that, then I can know you're dedicated and I'll work with you.
Oh yeah, I've been checking that every time I come into the city. It's kind of hard for me to get into the city, especially you know, earlier hours than
Yeah,
now.
I get that.
Because, you know, in my head I have to think a lot about other things, but but then I can usually get into the city.
If
know,
you're, I'm not sure if you're aware as well, but you know, you can how should I phrase that? You can what's term? You can hold your how would I say that?
train. Yeah, I
Previous?
can pause the train. Yeah.
No, not that.
No?
No, you can. If you have your phone, you can what's it called? You can ask them to hold your plate. What's it called? You can enter the train queue that way with your phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then whenever you.
Well, I can do that because you know when I'm I guess dreaming about my other job, I'm at home, so but I can't be awake in both places.
Yeah, I get that. You just what's called? Yeah, just whenever.
I always catch the train right after work and I get right in because I can sit, you know. I just sit on the train for a long time.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so
I
I
get
sit
that.
on the train for a long time until I get to a certain place in seating, and then I just kind of pause it, and then
Oh, okay.
when it hits almost my time where I can actually wake up, I unpause it. Yeah, and then the train flies.
Okay. All right, that's one way to get in the city, I guess. Thankfully, I'm a lawyer, so I'm able to get in pretty quickly. But yeah, I remember before I was having 12-hour train rides. That was rough.
Oh yeah, well.
Well, I have another question for you. Do I have to fill out the application for the city also, or do I just go through the paralegal with you and then it goes from
You
there?
should also fill out the government application. Yes, but
Okay.
you don't. As far as my understand, it's going to take probably upwards of more than a month or two for them to actually go through applications for the government stuff. The best way to actually become a lawyer is just show you're dedicated, do paralegal work for people. Probably. So you'll probably have to do. I would say if you can actually know your stuff and you show you're good at it and you really want to do it, you can have a lawyer recommend you, and then they'll give you a test. A judge will give you a test and they'll ask you a bunch of questions. And if you know what you're doing, they okay, here's your bar license.
Right.
For
I
me,
have a lot to learn. I mean, I've done it before, but I do have a lot to learn. So I'm going to be the kind of person that'll just kind of sit back and watch and see what you're doing because it's different everywhere, you know.
this is actually I've never actually been a lawyer before outside of the city here.
Oh,
So
really?
it's yeah, and I just happened to I was interested in legal stuff, and so I was doing paralegal work. I wasn't even actually planning on becoming a lawyer, but I was hanging out with a bunch of judges and lawyers, and eventually they asked me, "When are you going to get your when are you going to be ready for your bar license?" And I said, "Well, how do I know I'm ready?" And they asked me a bunch of questions, and I answered them all right, and they gave me my bar license.
Well, it's kind of tough though because you don't know what they're going to ask you, and
I
know,
can.
it's like,
What's the difference between what's it called Grand Theft Auto and theft of a motor vehicle?
I'm thinking.
Theft of a
I'd
motor
have to
vehicle
look
is
that up.
basically
Yeah, I'd have to look it up.
theft of a motor vehicle is basically joyriding.
What was that?
Theft of a motor vehicle is
Theft
basically joyriding.
joyriding?
Yeah.
And Grand Theft is they want to keep it. They're not intending to return.
Yes.
Okay. I had to juggle my mind there.
No, I get that. Okay. What is how would intent be proven that they intend to keep it? Like, could you give
I'm
me?
gonna have to study up, I think.
Can you give me like an instance of like when, what's called? It'd be like, okay, if this happened, then they definitely intend to keep it.
If this happened, they definitely intend to keep it. If they take it to attempt to alter the vehicle in any way,
In what sense? Like, in that they get like a different parts for it?
Cosmetically, license plate wise.
Well, if it's license plate wise, that'd be vehicle registration fraud, not really. What's called? But easiest way would be like, let's say someone drives their car off into drives the car off into the water. You know, that would be GTA because they don't. If it's in the water, there's no way to get it back, right?
Yeah.
That'd be
okay,
one
gotcha.
instance. Yeah, of if they take it to a
So
chop shop.
they're not doing it to keep it.
Yep.
They're doing it to do it and then just not take it back.
Well, it's the intent to permanently deprive is what it is for GTA. What needs to be proven, yeah. And so if they take it to a chop shop, if they were to drive it off in the water, stuff like that, it's very, very difficult actually for someone to get charged with GTA rather than theft of motor vehicle.
So if the police catch him at the chop shop, then it's GTA.
Yeah.
If they catch him and they see him toss it over drive it out into the ocean, it's
Or
GTA.
I guess if someone were to, like to drive it into like a gas pump or something like that, and that would also be an instance, yeah.
GTA.
Yep.
But if they're caught driving around on the highway, that would be just
It's just theft of motor vehicle, yes.
Okay, but how would they?
How would they know? Yeah. If, they
If
catch
you
them
drive
with-
it into the water, they wouldn't know whether it's their vehicle or not.
Well, if they've been chasing it, they should.
Yeah.
They'll have the license and everything.
Yeah, absolutely they would, because they can check for that kind of stuff, and they do check for that kind of stuff. Actually, just recently I heard about a very interesting vehicle registration fraud case where someone was taking rented cars. They would steal the license plate off the rented vehicle and then put it on a stolen vehicle.
What?
And, yeah, and that way, whenever someone checked the license plate of the rented vehicle, or what's called of the stolen vehicle, it would just show that it was a rental in their name.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was really crazy. I'm like, wow, this is really well thought out.
How'd they get caught?
There was a very, very good cop that happened to take pictures of him putting the license plate in the garbage, and because he thought it was kind of weird that he was doing whatever, so he took pictures of it.
Cars have VIN numbers on them here.
Cars have license plates, but I don't think they also have papers and they also have papers.
Right.
He thought it was weird that he was like he was acting suspicious, and so he went over and saw in the trash can that there was like the license plates, and then when he saw him again, he went and saw that the vehicle had the rental plate on it, and he decided he gathered a bunch of evidence and he decided to charge him with vehicle registration fraud. I think it's probably one of the first in the city, maybe. It was
Oh wow.
it was very well thought out too. It was crazy. The guy was like, he's like, yeah, I definitely did it. And he's like, well, but he got me. He got me on that, so I'll just plead guilty to it. I was like, he did that. Cop is
All you
amazing.
do at that point is just try to reduce the charge.
The cop did.
Reduce the fine.
Yeah.
So what do we need to do? Do we need to talk to a judge or?
Oh, for the expungement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can call Joy, but Joy doesn't like answering his phone.
Dang it. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a recommendation I can give.
Well, we can just call Joy to figure out what we need to do. Let's see.
Yeah. And if that's not enough, I can get like a doctor to recommend it.
Justice Joy.
Hey, I'm calling on behalf of a client that wants to have an expungement done. What exactly would I need to go through for the process regarding that?
So what you need to go through for the process of an expungement is you open up your NDW, you go to applications, and you go down to the bottom, and you file an expungement application on behalf of your client.
No, I understand that part. What I mean by that is I was reading the legislation regarding the expungements, and it was saying that you should speak with a judge about a hearing and whatnot. But what exactly for the 5K price, is that a fine or is that like something that's paid up front?
It's basically like a fine, and you also can, if you don't have the money to pay it, you can also work it off through community service.
Okay. And for the community service, I saw that it also said that if you do community service, it can reduce that. Is that what exactly is that referring to?
What are you living
That's
on
referring
now?
to the 5K fine.
Okay. I thought it was referring to like
Yeah, I'll be ready here in a
stuff
minute.
on top of the 5K fine.
So there was stuff, there was talk about that, but that's going to be case by case. That's not like a guaranteed thing.
Okay. In this case, the client I have is Beavis. Do you know Beavis at all?
No.
Okay, you were saying that he knew Archibald, but all right. If that's the case, also, when these records are sealed, is there any way for them to be like reopened?
So they are sealed for the purposes of like your employment, employment and all that stuff, and they're sealed for the purposes of whether you're a felon, whether you're eligible to have a firearms license, all that stuff.
Yeah.
But the way that we want to have it is like, judges can still look at your criminal record and potentially use it in
as
like
evidence.
court proceedings, as
like
well as like it in a limited capacity. Like for instance, there are certain charges like witness tampering or perjury where the court doesn't care if you get those expunged. We're still going to consider it. Like those are charges that very much speak to your contempt for legal proceedings, and we're not just going to let you off the hook for them.
Okay.
But the other instance where they will potentially be used is like criminal investigations, because felony A offenses and things have no statute of limitations, which means officers can continue investigating them. And just because you got yourself expunged, that doesn't mean police have to just forget about like the 15 times you shot police officers.
Yeah. This can't be used against them basically in court. What you're saying, it can be?
It can be used against them in court, but only for very limited purposes.
Can you give me an example of that? Other than like the perjury and witness tampering one, obviously those ones, but like for the cops one.
Like cops for investigations?
No, I mean like could it be used like as a establish a pattern?
Probably not. It potentially could, but probably not.
Okay. So I feel like that would be the main one I'd be worried about, or I'd have clients worried about for if they could be used.
Anytime you want to
that
go
course of
see
action.
things around the city, Bali, I'm going to bed. Sometimes
I mean, let's say you've got a client where they got like a calling card or something, and whenever they shoot a police officer, they do it in a specific way, or they always shoot the person in a very specific spot that's unusual or uncharacteristic. Like that kind of evidence of that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
an expungement probably isn't going to do you much good.
Up in Sandy, those
but
mechanics
most,
usually stay in one
I
place
don't think
and
I've
up in
ever heard of
Toledo,
somebody
too.
that has
And
like a
Hayes, early
specific
in the
like
morning,
MO like that.
they'll have
So,
I have
a lot
heard
of
of
people up
was
there
it
seeing
John Franklin Television? He has
right
his
across from the bank you get
I think
your
he's
money
well
at.
known for what was it?
He's well known for shooting people with sniper rifles,
Yeah.
but like that's something that also people that aren't John Duff Television, like,
I don't think
do.
they have anybody up right now because they don't have any ads up in Twisted.
Alright, well then if that's the case, it should be
Well,
yeah,
yeah, they
pretty much
park
sealed
their-
then. I understand now.
Every shop works out
Alright,
of
thank you.
vans
I appreciate
right
the
now.
information.
No
Popular
problem.
Street you can pull in.
Alright, bye.
They have it, but
On.
Hayes, because they're not opening, they're signing a petition to get the doors open. They still work there at the Hayes.
Hmm. Oh.
Fly
Hey, Carol.
Wheels has a shop.
Yo, Liz, I got a question for you real quick. If my license is suspended
Toledo, I think, has
and
one,
I have a
can't
passenger in the
remember.
car and I'm driving, does the passenger get in trouble or no?
No, because they can't necessarily know that. They can't prove that's known by the.
Yeah, every mechanic has to
the
pay
passenger.
$400 for it.
Yeah, alright, cool.
That's why,
So
like, even if you were to
They
steal a
get
car,
paid by
they
the
can't
hour,
charge the
and
other
they
person
get
with it unless the
paid
other person
by
knows it's stolen, and they would have to
repair,
prove that.
Like they get.
It's
okay, so
for the
pull
repairs.
over and let her out, or just pull over?
Find out where
Um,
do any of that. But I'm gonna be
Oh, do you want to do that?
following Liz. No, I'm
Either
gonna
or, like, it depends really on whether.
He's gonna
if you
get
ever
me on his
wanna
paralegal.
Oh, what's called?
out a
If you
mechanic
pull
van
over and
or
let them
work
out,
at
let's
a
see, could they be charged with something?
Yeah, I don't know. You tell me.
I'm trying to think how I'd frame that. The fact that they let you out could maybe make sure they don't flee. If they flee after being let out, then no, they'll probably be charged as an accomplice for stuff. But if they just
So
stand
what,
there,
so-
then it should be fine.
Yeah. Alright. Yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Alright, cool deal.
A bunch of lore stuff. Okay, you had questions?
You I imagine you would need my number.
Oh yes, let me get your number.
There you go.
Alright.
Did you get that?
Oh yeah, actually, me real quick. Oh, my phone restarted. Can you send me that again? My phone reset.
Give me a second. There you go.
Yeah.
I really wish there was a different way to share a phone number.
Or yeah, if like they had like that tap to get each other's contact information, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and I'll just get your number. Say it if you want.
No, I got it. Let me.
I could actually just text you.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know how much you know about Centauri, but Japanese whiskey was started with Centauri.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started they were the first ones to do it.
Let's see. What's the number?
But this bottle specifically.
What do at?
I don't spend a lot of money when it comes to alcohol typically, but this time.
So what the judge say?
Alright, got you in there.
Alright, I got you. Steve.
But it was.
What did they say? That basically if you don't have enough money at the time, they can do it like a fine, and you can do community service for it.
But
the thing they were talking about with the it's basically going to be like this base 5K, and unless you did some like really egregious stuff, the price isn't going to increase past that.
Okay.
And so there is a form that I will need to fill out for you. Let me see. Oh, send me $1 and put legal rep in the comments, Beavis. To 3849.
I thought I already did that.
You do, but I don't want to find it again. So, and that's also a while ago, so I can't use the same one from that long ago.
What's the number?
3849. Yeah. Something you guys might not be aware of, but probably more than half the work of being a lawyer is just sending messages to people.
That seems
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Next.
I was supposed to get through to Rosa Della Morte, and actually a friend of mine had already reached out to her about me, but she's never responded. So, like,
I think I may be mortal enemies with her. So
You may what?
I may be mortal enemies with Rosa.
Why is that?
I'm not sure honestly. Well, I have an idea. I accidentally forgot like 2 interactions I had with her, and what's it called? And I asked her like the same questions again after just having forgotten that I spoke with her before, and she took like a lot of offense to that for some reason, I guess. Even though I made sure I apologized and everything afterwards.
Yeah, see, I don't like people like that. So maybe, I mean, I understand she's very good at what she does, but
Yeah, she's very good at it.
you know, I don't want to be with somebody that has an attitude like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I was asking her for. She told me to ask her actually for advice about the first case I was working on. I was gonna put in the docket, and you know, she's trying to tell me about what exactly you're trying to say about the case and what happened and all that. And I told her all about it, and then she vowed to be the opposing counsel.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That was. I'm still, yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's.
Did you win?
It's what's called? It's still an ongoing matter. I'm not sure if you have access to the docket, but the Hannah Mahmood civil case versus Jim Hastings.
I don't have access to anything.
If you kind of you talk with judges for a while, they'll give you an MDW if you show you're like diligent and doing your work. I can.
But I don't know any of the judges. I guess you'll have to introduce me to all these people.
I can introduce you when we'll stop by the DMV and see if I can find Joy or not. But I don't I tend to bother the judges a bit with questions sometimes, and so they I spent probably a good like hour and a half asking Joy like how he goes about what the thought process is behind how he deliberates and like what goes into that. And I think I may have bothered him a bit too much that day because he was scared to pick up the phone for a while.
Well, it's always good though if they're willing to answer those questions because that only helps. You know, it helps the city, it helps them, it helps everybody in the long run.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm really only trying to just help people, but somehow through doing that, it seems to cause a lot of people to hate me.
Because you ask questions?
Not even just because I ask questions. Just somehow being in the vicinity of people causes them to hate me, or certain people at least. I'm not sure the reasoning. But just today even, I was someone I hadn't. I don't think I've at least met them. Someone I haven't met before. They were saying they wanted to beat my head with a bat, and that they would never even give me $1 for legal counsel. And I was like, I'm sorry. I don't think I've even met you, and I'm sorry if I did anything to you. I've never even committed any crimes other than maybe like running a red light.
Oh my god.
In the city here, so I'm not sure what exactly I've been doing to make people so angry about. But yeah.
Are people saying things about you on Twat or the whatever?
There's a lot of rumors that go around about me. Not so much anymore, but
Oh, what were the rumors?
main
I know
rumors.
what I'm getting myself into, and
Oh.
I can fight it.
Well, where's the thing where, what's it called? There was I tried to get onto police dispatch, and this is a little bit of a story. The interview, it went so badly that the officer actually came down to my my job, or what's called the Up and Atom where I was working, and they asked for me to be fired. And they did this multiple times, and somehow this turned into they were then accusing me of stalking them, despite them going to my job and like looking for me and asking for me to be fired. It was very strange. And I went to the police station to go and like file a report like that or a complaint against this person, and she happened to be there, and she was like, "Oh, he's stalking me here. He's stalking me at the police station."
Who was the person that was?
Oh, Bambi Daniels. You've heard of her. And I don't know, somehow that she was going around telling everyone about how I was the some sort of like weird person is stalking her, and that seemed to spread to a lot of the police, and that somehow got out of control. But I haven't heard that rumor in quite a while now. But
That's good.
Yeah, we managed to work things out. At least I think we did.
Yeah, I've kind of kept it low. I haven't really done a whole lot except text this person. I've only texted her though. I think just 3 times. I text her when I come into the city, and that's it. Then I leave her alone.
I feel that generally try and call people, text them. I mean, it's
Really?
yeah, absolutely.
Well,
You
she's
should-
never available.
Oh.
So you can't call her. Yeah.
That's true.
I don't want to call her if she's listed as not available because I
Yeah.
don't want to interrupt whatever's doing.
Yeah, if that's the case, then you can text them. Yeah.
So that's why and I say I know you're busy, but I just wanted to let you know I'm around. I'm the person that my friend talked about. Blah blah blah. And no response.
Well, I would try to stay available for that reason.
Yeah.
She.
But I imagine she's extremely busy, from what I understand.
She's very competent, and so for that reason, she's very busy. I would say.
Right.
I myself.
Well, I hope to be super confident, but not so busy that I can't breathe. You know.
I was feeling like that today, honestly, but thankfully I managed to get 2 cases done today, which is nice. That's good.
That's good. What kind of cases were they?
One of them was settled at a court, and the other one was dismissed because the charges didn't hold. What's called the DA dismissed the charges because they didn't like what the police were pressing.
Now, are the police here good? Do they actually get their information together, or do they lack?
It depends. So, I've heard a lot of things. Shift 2, so around the NA time, the police are the police working at those times are not the greatest. I've heard a lot of bad stuff about them during those times. Maybe this is rumors though. Maybe this is rumors. But from what I've seen, there are certain police officers that will very continually act in a way that almost feels like not like malicious, but like they're trying their hardest to make sure like everyone every criminal that they take in is like charged with the worst possible things. I had a client yesterday. He was punching an officer to try and like get away, and after after that person fell unconscious, he was shot immediately. But they were trying to charge him with attempted murder of a government employee for just punching him. I was like, that doesn't seem too right. And so we went to bench trial over that. And
assault.
Yeah, it was, and we got it lowered down to assault and battery. But it's just crazy to me that they were trying to say that someone using their fist. He had a gun, and he chose not to use it. Yeah.
The cop shoots him while he's down.
He saw the cop shot the person once they downed the officer. Once the officer became unconscious.
Downed the officer,
Yeah.
and then he got shot.
Yep.
Okay.
But they were saying he was trying to attempt to kill them with I don't know. He had a gun on him.
He didn't shoot.
Yeah, the person had and they chose not to use it. They made a conscious decision not to use their gun, but they were charged with.
Right.
Yeah. So I was like, that
that's
seems like way too excessive.
Yeah.
Look at a bench trial, and it was was the case. I found to be the case. But that's just a very common thing. That
Do they like to double dip in charges?
Yeah, they were trying to charge you resisting arrest and then failure to comply as well of a peace officer. And I was like, that's not how that.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Come on.
Yep. And so, what's it called? That's a very common thing for like certain officers. Like certain officers are, I don't know what you call them, repeat offenders in that regard.
Right.
And so you'll get to know the ones that are most hated in the city. Generally, what's her name? Riley. Riley Reeds, Maddox, and probably Wrangler as well. They're the ones that.
God, Wrangler.
Yeah. Actually, I woke up and I've been awake for about 10 minutes and I get a call down. Hey, want to represent someone that sells? Or I go down, and then they're being charged with drug trafficking. I was like, what? What is this about? There's not even a charge currently. We haven't actually had anything like that. But I think that was just him trying to make a big stint of it. But yeah, that's an example.
Yeah, and that's when you're like, look.
He was trying to charge him with drug trafficking for having one joint on him.
Yeah,
that was what was crazy to me. That was insane. That's a.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it just be intent to sell or whatever?
See, now, I've been reading all of the laws and whatnot, but I don't see anything. So, how much is pot totally illegal? So, one joint is illegal.
Yeah,
It's a
it's-
misdemeanor.
It's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
And then I think it's like 75 is a felony.
75 joints.
Either that or plants. I believe a plant is worth is considered like 15 joints.
Those are the things that I need to be able to see, and I want to study that stuff. And I guess the best way to do is to get an MDT so I can
Yeah, an MDW.
See
That's
as I go, so I don't have to sit in the courthouse all day.
so that you're able to look that up. Yeah, it's very useful to be able to look that up. What I'm not sure if you've done it yet, but what you can do is you can just copy the legislation down and you put that on your phone.
You can do that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the charges and things like that.
Yeah, you can do that as well for
Yeah,
charges
just
and
make
all
a
that.
document for it.
And it'll go into my phone.
Yeah, you just copy the stuff on MDW and you put it on your phone there.
Copy it and paste it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. To go through each and every single charge.
No. You can just
You can copy the whole page.
yeah. The
It's like, because I looked in the MDT and I see charges and they're just lists. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, this me well, can-
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, or if not that, use your phone to take a picture of it and then save that as a document.
Yeah, well.
It's rough, but I mean.
Yeah. Because those are the things that I really want to know. You know, what are the different charges, things of that nature, so that I mean, I know basic charges like that, but I don't know. I've gotta learn.
the charges. I remember I spent probably about like an hour or two just going over each charge because it was technically this is actually how I first became a paralegal. Was I was like, let me research some law stuff because someone kidnapped me and they stabbed me and beat my head into a bat, and I'm like, I'm going to be really spiteful and try to see what charges can press on them and like make a. And so I spent a good 2 hours going over every charge.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'll teach myself some law as a paralegal, so that way it can also help with it in this regard. And I wasn't planning on being a lawyer, but somehow that ended up becoming the case.
Yeah, because I mean, I want to be able to defend, but there's also other things that I might be interested in as well. You know, like business law, things of that nature.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't want to. I'm not sure exactly where I want to go. I do know that I want to be on the I don't want to be on the prosecution.
Yeah, you don't want to be for the state. For the state, it's mainly that I've heard it's referred to as the place paralegals go to die. So for paralegals for the state, they have a hard time learning because as a state paralegal, you can only really work with one, like the person you're assigned to work with for the state, and they don't like you working with other people.
Right.
And so you're not really able to be taught a whole lot, and sometimes it'll just be information you're not allowed to be privy to.
Yeah, which doesn't help.
But the good thing is, as a state paralegal, you do get paid by the state as well. So you're not like just an unpaid intern, but it's much more difficult to learn things.
Okay. So you're saying that I should go ahead and fill out that application, even though I'm doing it this way?
It wouldn't hurt. I don't think it'd be absolutely necessary. If you show you're dedicated, I didn't. What's it called? Did I fill? I think I. Did I fill out an application? I think I did fill out an application. No, I didn't actually. I did not fill out an application. So you don't need to if you get recommended.
Right.
What's like a state? Is that like for the attorney general or?
For the lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the AG. Yeah.
They're in charge of all prosecutors. I'm actually good friends with a fair amount of the prosecutors.
See, I'll give you a little background history of what I've done. So I was a temporary lawyer in one city, and then in another city I ended up becoming a judge, and we were developing the whole DOJ system. So we were coming up with the charges, doing the hiring of the lawyers, doing the setup of prosecution. I was helping with that. There were 3 of us that were doing it. So I have some experience, but I don't have experience in the courtroom. That's where.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't have experience down in the cells because everything that I ended up taking on was outside of all of that, and I would come up with a case. I would do all the research. I would put all the information down, And at that point, I moved on, and I handed off my case to someone else, and I gave them everything. I gave them the opening statement, closing statement, their points to come out, and it ended up that because of all the research I did, they had to change a lot of things in that city.
I think
Because yeah, the cops were trying to submit evidence that they. So this is what the cops did, right? Now the guy is he's guilty. We know he's guilty. I know he's guilty. But the cops did a shit job, right? So instead of gathering any evidence while at the scene, they leave the scene. They take them to the hospital. They admit him to the hospital. They don't go with him to the hospital after he. And there's another person back in the back room also. So there's 4 people now in the back room. They don't. So he comes out, and he's still masked up. He's still, and they call him by his name.
Yeah.
How do they know his name? They say, well,
Oh.
Nancy told us. Well, Nancy is the person that they have to go to get medical assistance if there's no doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's the first issue that we had, and then they went back later that night to gather evidence. After there could have been all kinds of things set up there. There could have, another person could have been up there and messed with the scene. They left the scene completely undone. And their reason was because, well, we didn't have enough cops. Well, you leave one cop behind to get the evidence, and you take people in.
Yeah.
So basically, there was a whole issue because they were trying to say, well, we have these coordinates, and I'm like, those coordinates don't help me. You need to tell me where. And just because you picked it up there doesn't mean that that's where he was. You have to give us good evidence. And it ended up that the guy was found not guilty.
Because because evidence went on.
Yeah.
Happens
I
you have
mean,
to-
it was a mess. But I did so many hours of research to do this. I mean, it was easily a few days of research to come up with everything that I came up with, and it was crazy. It's a lot of work.
It is. It's a lot of work.
I mean, if you have a big case, it is definitely a lot of work.
Do you, do you prepare questions and all that? Or, I guess, have you worked on that kind of stuff? Like, have you worked on cases as a lawyer? And, like, gone to court
That
over
was
it?
my case that I did work on as a lawyer, but I ended up moving, and I handed off the case to someone else to
Okay.
finish it up, because all the work was done, and there was a court date set and everything, but I had to let somebody else take it into the
Okay.
court. But then when I moved, I became a judge. That's when I became a judge.
So, yeah, you have it sounds like you have an understanding of how stuff works.
Yeah.
But if you, as a judge, did you, I guess, preside over cases?
I was one of the ones that I didn't preside over them, but I watched over them. I was like their lead.
Oh.
I kind of was the one that I would listen in, I would watch, I would help them, and we would come to a conclusion, and I'd we'd go back and forth, how do you feel about that, and then a decision would be made. Mainly the majority of what I did was in the back end, where I helped get the, the charges, things of that nature, all of that together. I was pretty big with coming up with all that. I have all the forms, I have all the sheets. It was crazy. It was a lot of work.
Yeah, I understand, especially for, what's what I believe they have.
Hiring the people, asking the questions to hire the people, yeah.
It's a lot of work. It's I know that. Even today I was like, oh, do I really want to? That's why I woke up in the city here and I had to work for 4 hours on stuff that had come up while I was sleeping. I was like, oh god, this is.
Right. Yeah, while you're sleeping and dreaming about that stuff, because you've got to work on it even if you're not awake, you know?
Yep. I'm finding that out myself.
Some things, yeah, because you've got to do all that research, and it's like, oh my god. But I'm lucky because, you know, when I'm asleep, you know, and in my head, working at home, so I have all the time in the world to do research. So I would be the perfect paralegal for you.
Oh well, yeah, I'd be glad to take you on for sure. I'm actually I need some help in that regard very much. So,
Yeah, so yeah, I can do a lot of things when I'm not awake in the city.
well, I guess for research, let's see. Do I have anything that could? Well, you don't have an MDW, or let's let me think about this.
Do you have like an office or something that?
We do actually have an office. Yeah, I'm trying to at least be part of a firm, but yeah, let me take you to the.
All right.
Wait,
See,
what
this,
firm are you trying to be part of?
Oh,
This is
WTF.
my car, but we can just go in your car. I
Oh,
guess.
is it your car? No, we can.
My car should be okay. Can I park it here? Like park car?
Yeah, you can valet the car here. Let's see.
Patty, you can park it over there in that parking spot.
Oh, oh yeah, you come with us, Beavis, or.
What?
Or are we just going in her car?
Oh yeah, we're doing paralegal
All right,
stuff.
yeah. Just mark on the map where to go.
Let me mark it. Let's see. Oh, right there. Pretty close.
Yeah, it's right by the bridge.
Well, this isn't. It's not a super great office. It's more that the. What's called they're squatting there, and then they decided to. This became an office after. Yeah.
Now, what firm are you looking to get into?
WTF Law. They get their clients
Oh.
off charges. So,
WTF.
yeah, that's they're pretty good. They're a bit, you know, not the most serious guys, but they're good people in there.
Right.
Good lawyers.
What are their names? I might know them.
Franklin
looking in
Dupont,
the app.
Duke Wellington, Kosh Tan. Franklin's kind of like the face for the business. He's I don't know how to put it. Franklin's
Eccentric.
I'm not even sure if that's what we can say about it. He just has like a very much so like a personality about him, like an aura.
All right.
Like once you see him, you're like, okay, I know who.
So you have no women in the firm yet, huh?
We have an HR person. What's it called? Lucky Star.
Well, you know, not HR, like no woman lawyer yet.
No, not yet. There's not
See
actually.
how I say yet?
And not yet. There's not a. Usually, there's not a whole lot of women that are too interested in law. Usually. Surprisingly.
I don't think I've met one besides Rosa.
And I'm like a completely different kind of person. I'm nothing like. When it comes to attitude and speaking with people, I'm more down to earth, more just relaxed.
Yeah.
He's very not relaxed, it seems, you know?
Oh. For Rosa? Rosa's very.
Yeah.
I'm not sure aggressive is the right word.
Kind of aggressive, but kind of also uppity.
Yeah.
for,
Yeah.
for loss of a better word.
That's definitely a good word. I don't want to say too much because I feel like it's. I don't know. I'll feel bitter if I talk about her too much because.
Which way?
Just turn to the. You see the right the place with the truck bed. What do you call that? Back of a truck.
Okay.
And then turn left right there.
Alright.
Yeah, right there in the building. You can just park right here. This is the office of WTF Law. Let's see.
Oh, wait, did you need me to answer questions for that thing, or?
I might. Can you tell me the last date when you were arrested? Like, do you know the?
That report that you have?
Oh, that was last time you were arrested? Was the?
That's the only time I've.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
that's
I didn't
right.
even get arrested.
All right, and that's the case.
That's the only charge on my case.
And you're wanting to be. What's the reason you want to get an expungement? You want to be a lawyer?
Yeah.
With. You don't look like a lawyer, but I mean, I guess I don't look like too much like a lawyer either. But
I'm not wearing a suit, so they can just deal with that.
Well, wear a shirt.
It's against my religion.
How about a shirt?
I mean, I have a suit that's like, I don't know. We'll see.
Just a shirt. You know, you don't need to wear a suit.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the office. It's kind of nice. We have
Yeah.
a little bit run down, but yeah, we've got the whole place. It might have been a sweatshop at one point. That's I think this is just the place where there's very surprisingly a lot of people will come down here looking for them and saying, okay, who's awake, who can I ask for help with this kind of stuff. So it's they're very well known in the city. I feel like I'm more infamous than well known, but in that sense. But the best way to get stuff done is you have to have connections. That's sadly that's always true in life.
That's the biggest thing, yeah. That's why I was like, well, I won't know people until I get introduced to them, and
Yeah.
I was like, well. And then when I heard you were actually a lawyer now, I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Well, I'm actually a lawyer now. Well, I guess I was doing. When
You
did I become
weren't
a
one
lawyer?
when I talked to you last. Yeah, you were still either paralegal or trying. It was just not even a week ago. It was like 4 days ago, maybe.
Oh, I was a lawyer then. I was a lawyer.
Really?
Yeah.
They didn't say that you were a lawyer. They said you were, What did they say? They said you were trying to become a lawyer.
What?
No, I've been a lawyer for about 3 weeks now.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good.
Well, yeah. I was doing paralegal work, so maybe they just from around then.
They assumed you were just a paralegal still.
Yeah. I'm not. A lot of people don't seem to take me too seriously, so sadly.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Let me see though. You said what kind of stuff do you need to know? You said courtroom stuff. For courtroom stuff, you know the proper procedure. You know the prosecution goes first, then they run me through what the
Right.
courtroom procedure.
Prosecution goes first, defendant goes second, and then prosecution has the ability. Well, both have the ability to save someone for questioning again.
Yeah.
Defense
Mark
can
for
only
recall.
ask questions that the prosecution touched base on.
When are you allowed to, like, for instance, when are you allowed to lead a witness?
Never. You don't lead the witness. Yeah.
When can you ask like leading questions?
Oh, if it was something that the prosecution brought up.
So
Right.
on cross, you mean?
Right.
That would be a leading question. What I just said there. All right. That'd be even though leading questions is yes or no, but if you put the answer
Not a
in the
yes or no,
question, yeah.
right.
So on cross, yes, you can lead on cross. Why can you lead on
And
cross?
only if it's something that they brought up. Right.
Not always. You can build foundation on cross as well, but it's harder, and you need to have like a
Need to
lot of
be
it
able to-
built up.
Right. Okay.
And you can always, of course, go outside of that, and as long as they don't object to it,
Right. And half the time they do, half the time they don't, because they don't know.
It depends. You get to know who like you're working with. Some of the DAs, for instance, or the ADAs, they will object to everything you do. Abilene Contrado, she will object to everything you do. Some of them don't seem to care too much, and as long as it only like affects their, or like if they don't believe it's going to like look negatively on their side, they're kind of okay with it.
Well, and then the judges tend to get aggravated when someone's constantly objecting.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the judge. Some judges, they're okay with it. Some judges, they're absolutely not okay with it. It's depends on the judge. I heard what's the joke? Well, I was gonna say a good lawyer knows the law. A great lawyer knows the judges.
Right. Right.
And so you get to understand how each person works and how each person views matters and whatnot.
Okay.
I know about two of the judges really so far, which is Archibald and Gavin Joy.
Right.
Joy, he's almost. I feel like he's almost like superhuman nature, where he's able to dictate everything, like in exact words, while at the same time, presiding over the chow and understanding it. It's very interesting. He's a very respectable person. I respect him a lot. There's also Archibald Lambda, who I am actually currently suing at the moment. And he's a good judge as well, though I feel like he was a prosecutor before he was a judge, so I feel like he's much more favored in that regard to prosecution, because that's
right
what he's used to.
Okay.
But I feel like I asked Joy, and I'm like, he's like, I always remain unbiased no matter what. But Archibald's answer was, I try to be, judges, they're of course going to have their own biases, right? And I was like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
actually, these are two different people. They have different styles.
I'm gonna be honest. For most of the cases I've watched, Archie seems biased towards criminals. Like,
Really?
yeah, like 70% of the time.
Hmm.
And I've seen a lot of his cases.
Yeah, see, I was always hard on the cops because they have a lot of times the cops don't have their cases set right. I mean, they don't have good cases when yeah,
Well-
it's like you've got to solidify your case, and if your case isn't solid, then the defense should be able to poke holes in it. And so
Yep.
those are the things that I would be looking for, is poking holes in what they have put down in a report, things of that nature.
Yeah, there's ways to poke holes in it, like what's it called? Whenever there's like conflicting testimony or whatnot, or whenever they say something, and then
Why'd you just lay food on the ground?
for you if you need it, or for if she needs it as well.
Oh, I really need it.
Let's see.
I was
Oh.
like, okay, I'm gonna have to. Why does my drink never fill me up?
Oh, you need to.
Did you eat right before it?
You gotta savor your food.
Yeah.
Well, that, but also don't eat and then drink right after. Giving it like a.
That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so I mean,
Why? Back to the questions then. Why are you allowed to lead during cross?
why am I allowed to lead during cross?
Yeah, why are you allowed to ask leading questions?
Because, well, they've already been answered by the prosecution questioning. And I'm just trying to, when I do something like that, I'm trying to catch them up on what they said previously.
Well, there are ways. We have so we have bench trials in the city, and bench trials are much less much more informal, I should say, than
Right. An
actual trials.
Okay.
And we basically allow the witnesses to give narrative testimony, and we won't object to narrative. We just all agree to not object to narrative. Technically, someone could still object to narrative if they want to, but nobody likes doing that too much. And so, for that, what we do is we can cross their testimony. And so, even if a question wasn't asked necessarily by the prosecution, we can ask the question if it was brought up in their testimony. But the reason.
So,
or, go ahead.
So if it wasn't brought up by prosecution, but it's in the report, then I can ask about that. Is what you're saying?
That is within. Technically, that's within scope of the case itself, but that is
Right.
more for on direct, when you'd be asking questions on direct. So, even if, for instance, if you are not able to ask the questions during cross-examination that you would like to, you can mark them for recall, and then whenever it becomes the defense's turn, you can call them for a direct and ask them a
Okay,
direct
and
question.
then I
that
can
way.
ask. Okay.
Yes. But the reason why you can, you can lead during cross-examination is because the witness is inherently hostile during cross-examination.
Okay.
That's the reason why they're considered inherently hostile. Is there any other time when, is there any other time when you can lead?
Not that I know.
No, not during redirect. You still can lead them. Yes, you can lead if you, if the witness is declared is inherently hostile, not inherently hostile, but declared hostile. And the way to do this would be to ask the judge, they're going to have the witness be declared as hostile. And the judge says yes, then
How would the? Okay, so how do you know that how would you state that the witness is hostile?
if they're acting hostile, like if they're not answering your questions, like if they're like squirming around, not really giving you the right answers you're looking for.
Alright.
Like if they're being like purposely evasive.
Combative, yeah.
Yeah. If they're acting like they're hostile.
And evasive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if alternatively it'd be if they like the prosecution called them as a witness, then you can say the prosecution called them as a witness, they're hostile in that nature, and usually it's and you can ask them to be declared hostile because they're they're witnesses for the prosecution, so they're hostile in that nature. They're fighting for the opposing side.
Right. So we can kind of lead, but so like
What that would mean is you could lead on direct if you were to call them
Right.
as witnesses during the defense's
Okay.
turn.
but not when the prosecution has called them up and I'm questioning them.
Well, if the prosecution called them up and you were on cross, you could still lead, yeah. But if the prosecution can only lead if they're cross-examining when it's your turn, that's the only time they can lead. Or I guess they could also ask to be considered hostile, and they could do it then as well.
And then I could object if I felt that it was too harsh and go from there.
Oh yeah, you could give a reason for why you don't believe that they should consider hostile in
Leading.
nature. One of the things the judges really hate is you can they don't like the attorneys arguing back and forth without them saying
Right.
anything. So if someone objects to something, you can either say I can give a rebuttal, or you can give a rebuttal in that regard.
Mhm.
It depends on the judge which one.
So the
they like
judge
more.
will ask me to.
Yeah, they might ask you.
why, yeah. And then they'll ask me for the rebuttal if they've objected, right?
Um,
So I'm at all times speaking to the judge or the person on the stand.
Yeah, you're
I'm
supposed to be
not
speaking to
the
yeah.
lawyers on the
Yeah.
other side, right?
A lot of times judges will get very angry even if the arc back and forth.
Yeah, Archie
no
doesn't
reason
like
to.
that.
I'll let them look bad and not say anything to them.
Yeah, it's more that it's hard at the moment because you're like, but I want to respond to that because I want to correct that whatever they just said, but it's you have to hold yourself back in that
Well,
instance.
that would be when you would either object or you would wait until it was your turn to question and then, right?
No, you would just wait for the judge to make a ruling on it, or you would maybe say, I can have another rebuttal if it's needed, something like that.
Okay. Are the judges pretty good when you object at like, so let's say I object and there's a good reason for it, but I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Are the judges good at helping you with that at times? I mean, like, are they
It
good at?
depends on the judge.
It really does. It always depends on the judge. So for Joy, he's told me that if something can be objected to and a lawyer doesn't object to it, he objects to it himself whenever he
Okay.
goes over it in deliberations.
And then the lawyers should be paying attention and learn from that. Okay.
Yep.
As for other judges, I know Archbold is more. Don't object too much. He doesn't like that too much.
Right.
But as long as it's not like constantly, it's probably okay. Like as long as you give it like generally like a, if you're not objecting like 3 times for every question, then it's probably
Right.
okay.
Well, Archie's thing is he doesn't want people objecting just for the sake of objecting.
Oh, yeah. Right.
He wants you to have a reason behind it, because there are lawyers who will sit there and just say random objections, even if they don't mean anything, just to waste time.
Yeah, and I don't want to waste my time nor their time. Right.
Yep.
The worst thing to do is to piss off a judge, especially when you're the defendant.
I seem to be having is that a lot of times I'll hear like a key word in a question and I won't object to it before I give before the attorney finishes asking the question, which is bad on my part. I need to fix that. I'll hear
Yeah.
example that they'll ask like a leading question and I'll object to it before they finish answering the question or asking the question because I already know
Right.
it's leading, but it's just be waiting.
But then also you have, people who they'll ask a question and you won't have time to object because they'll already have it answered.
Well, it doesn't matter because if you object and then the judge agrees with you, they wait that from the. Yeah. If they didn't say it, it's supposed to be that way.
Not always. Not always.
It's supposed to be struck from evidence. From the. Yeah.
There's times where I've seen someone answer a question and then the judge is like, "Well, you can't object. They already answered."
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
because
not right.
Yep.
Especially if you have a reasonable objection and a good reason for it.
Yep.
It depends generally on the objection. Are you objecting to the question the lawyer asked, or are you objecting to the testimony? So if you're
The
objecting
question the lawyer asked.
yeah, if you're objecting in that regard, well, no, technically you object to both. But if you're objecting to the question the lawyer asked and the witness answered before you get before you have a chance to object, they can count that still. And usually when that happens, what they do is they count it one time and then they say, all right, get them or count to 3 Mississippi before you answer in the future from now on.
Yeah, and you should be instructing your people that you're defending to count. Also.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just a problem right now.
It's probably just going to be a problem anywhere we'll go, right? Because they hear a question like, all right, I know the answer, let me just give it without really thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think that it could be detrimental to the case when it might possibly be.
Like they're just hearing questions, so they're answering it. And, it could be detrimental to them, or I've seen like when a defendant does it, they'll be like, oh, they just say something when the prosecution asks them, and the defendant's lawyer will be wanting to object to it. They're like, oh, wait, I was supposed to be waiting before. Yeah, so it's just human nature. They want to be able to, yeah. Let's see. As for we talked about when you're allowed to lead. Anything else very important for trials? Oh, opening and closing statements. Those are more, how would you say? Closing statements are to highlight things. So you're like, okay, this happened before in the case. Please remember it, judge. That's what you. That, and as well as opening statements, opening statements are more like fluff, I guess. Like where you're like, oh, this is why I'm doing it, and this is what we're trying to prove, and you're making a big kind of like a show out of it. And closing statements can also be that, but it's I would say trying to highlight the parts where you're trying to get them, or that you want the judge to remember.
Oh yeah, but yeah. Your opening statement is kind of stating what you're going to be proving here today and how you're going to do it, and then your closing statement is what you proved today.
Yeah, kind of. I would say that. Yeah, for me, I'm not the. Actually, I'm still getting used to it because I've only been to like 8 bench shots so far, I think. Which is a fair amount. I remember my first 2, I was, I didn't realize that I feared public speaking until I was actually like doing like my first bench show, when I was hearing my voice shaking and whatnot. And I was like, oh, I didn't. After the first
kind of nerve-wracking, yeah.
Yeah, it very much so was like being in front of so many people and talking, and I was like, oh god, it was freaking me. But after that first 2, I was fine. I just went away. Oh, I'm sorry.
God
damn. Just like that, just like that. And I got the dog on me.
That took like, yeah.
Sorry.
You need a first aid.
I have
Do you need first aid or?
Whoa! What happened?
Let's see. Oh, there you go. I have a first aid kit. Let me see.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like, wow, that really took a lot out of me.
Let's see. What was the other thing? Other than that, we talked about objections. That's important. You want to be a defense attorney, criminal defense.
Right.
So we wanted to be talking about a lot of the times the client. So this is my personal opinion, I feel like, but a lot of times the client will want to go on the stand, and it will be bad for the case, and you will know it'll be bad for the case. And the client as well the client will either know it's bad for the case and really want to say something, or they'll what's it called? Or they're like, no, I can give testimony and it'll be good. It's almost always bad. There's very rarely ever a time when you ever want to put the defendant on the stand.
Have other witnesses that, yeah.
But your job though as an attorney is to represent your client. So whatever your client wants to do, I always try to do that, even if it's not necessarily in their best interest.
Yeah.
You are not the one to necessarily decide the best interest, right? They are the one to decide it, and so I try to respect that. For instance, I had a client. He wanted to he called for a bench trial, and I put him up on the stand there, and he spent a good he spent a good 20 minutes just going over the story he had, and they were what's called like the prosecution objecting to like relevance and all that. And I was like, wait, let me just put up. I called a motion or what's called a sidebar. I'm like, can you just kind of let him talk? We won't actually like what's called other like defending ourselves in the charges. He just really wants to tell a story, and so the prosecution's like, oh, okay, I guess that's fine. And so we all got together and had a bunch of we had court therapy together where he told a story and he felt better after telling it. And so
yeah,
I've heard of myself as a therapist with a bar license, so so yeah, I guess just try. A lot of the times the criminals, they don't feel heard, they don't feel like listened to, or in that regard,
exactly.
that's your job as lawyers to make sure they feel heard and listened to, and like they
Right.
yeah. Although a lot of times you won't win too often if you put the defendant on the stand,
Right.
but you will win in the client's heart, at least. That's what's important. Let me think. Oh, there's of course the case law in the city if you haven't seen that, and the.
I guess I haven't. I mean, I've looked on the MDT, but I didn't see case law. I mean, I saw
There
some
is-
things, but it wasn't very much. I think there was like only one or two.
No, we have a fair amount of case law.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Yeah,
of
I
cases.
But it's-
definitely need to get an MDT. Because I'm going to be looking at it constantly. And I don't want to sit in the courthouse for, 3 hours of my time every day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once you copy it down, we can go do that now.
All
Actually,
right.
so you can copy stuff down. But yeah, it definitely is hard to be a paralegal if you're not able to even see what is being talked about
Right.
or what's being done.
Yeah, the MDT definitely makes it easier.
Is the only way to get one from a judge?
You can get one from a cop as well.
Oh, really?
But yeah, or the DA. That's But usually the cop will say, "Oh, I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that," and they're not supposed to unless the judge really allows them to.
Okay. So in essence, I'm going to have to speak to a judge soon.
Yeah. Let's see, is Tori's still here?
Yeah,
Tori's still
they're
here. so-
available, actually. I look.
Alright, so let's head on to the DMV. We'll see then. Well, let me get to work on also filling out Beavis's Beavis John. Beavis, what's your stat ID?
5107.
5107. Okay. Beavis. Johnson.
Isn't this a one-way street? Oh, no, it's two-way. Okay.
I think it was at one point. Oh, what time zones are available in Beavis?
Fuck.
Should I just park here?
I have it set to, I think, like, 10 p.m. Eastern until, like, 8 a.m. Eastern.
I won't get towed if I'm parked here, will I?
Oh, no, make sure to value your car. Do you see the thing behind us? The crosswalk behind us? Go over there and there's a place we can
behind
value. Wait,
us,
can we
no.
value our cars? I don't think we can. Let me check. I don't think we can, but you should be, the tow truck drivers in the city your car's going to be towed if you park here. That's
So where would I?
over there. There's a place where we can value.
Alright.
You only made the mistake once and you never make it again. It's
Yeah, I don't want to get. Yeah, I don't have the money to. Where can I valet?
just turn left right there and need the parking spots there. All right.
A go-kart.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one yet. Have I? Interesting. Let's see. As for
I saw this. I don't know. I can't imagine there's very many around in the city. But up on one of the main streets up.
I suck at scavenger hunts, but they are fun.
if you can
You can help them.
prove that you know yourself to the Joy, he might be able to give you an MDW.
Okay.
Hey, nice whip. Time to take it and go on patrol.
DJ, I'm literally.
It's Jenkins. Get up.
Who's that deputy?
Thanks.
And that is Joy in the gray suit over there as well. But
Oh, it
that's
is okay.
Rosa is also there as well, so I don't really want to.
Who's there as well?
Rosa.
Oh, Rose.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a warrant for your arrest, homie.
Oh, okay.
Hey, dog.
What can I?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Put your hands up, face away from
All right.
me. I'm taking
Oh,
you.
let's see. Is it 3?
Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. He's not being kidnapped. We're police officers. We're
Oh, okay.
professionals.
Nobody brought that. DJ.
We're
What the
professionals.
fuck? DJ, come on, man.
That's some magic
Come
handcuffs
on.
you got there.
Come with us by force.
Okay.
At gunpoint now. Hurry up.
Probe and crew.
Move
me
to
out of
our
these.
car.
Get me out of these, son of a bitch.
Shit, you're in cuffs. Why are you in cuffs?
Liz, what the fuck did you do?
Shit.
I don't know.
Shit, you gotta be careful. My cuffs are deadly.
Yes.
God damn it.
Shit. Get to the car and start moving. I don't want to have to put a hot one through your head.
Hell yeah.
I did
Please
watch
don't.
the man yesterday. He will do that.
Do it
Go
just
to
for
the
Oh,
car.
fun.
which car? Oh,
Go to the car. And if you really act up, I might sprinkle cocaine on you.
Oh.
Set
I
you
wouldn't
up.
try to overcharge them at all. I mean, this is like a community service. They're already gonna get.
Can I ask what I'm being charged with?
I don't know. There's a warrant out for your arrest right now. That's all I can really tell you.
Are you serious?
Watch your head as you get in.
All right.
All right, let's go.
That's I guess talk with Joy.
Raptor
Hopefully.
from Juliet 10. Want to have a 95 on a warrant arrest. Be processing at Mission Road PD.
Oh,
Yeah, we did that shit.
Yeah, don't you act up. You might get a sprinkling of some white powder on you.
What?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Jasper?
Ramona.
Is that what?
I don't know. You feel very. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Okay.
playing. They're
Oh,
just
okay.
jokes.
I'm curious what I've never been arrested before.
Actually, I'm gonna just tell you why is there a warrant for your arrest?
Hey, check it out, dude.
Fucking
Go ahead,
witness
look at it.
tampering and criminal threats, dude. You're a beast.
What?
Bro, you're
What?
nuts.
I know for a fact I've
Come
never
on.
done any.
Dude, come on, dude. Dude, witness tampering and criminal threats, dude.
It's wild.
This is crazy. Let me call Nixon really quick.
Well, let's get in here. Let's.
All right. See.
Yeah. Shit. Hey,
look,
I'm
sorry.
out here
Sorry, I
securing
got dizzy.
warrants that you put out. I got Liz BJ. Yep. Yeah, just like that. Yep, just like that. I woke up, did foot patrol for 5 minutes, and then saw him.
At least say I was there, DJ. Come on.
And said, "You're under arrest." He was
At least
like,
say I was fucking there, man. All right, go ahead and put your finger right over there on the little cigarette pack and get your fingerprint, okay?
Oh, but this isn't a violent felony, is it?
I just need to confirm your ID, man.
Oh, yeah, check my wallet. I don't want my DNA taken, really.
I'm not taking your DNA.
I'm
just
at
your
MRPD
fingerprint.
already.
Oh, okay.
You know this is my home base. This is where the dogs process. This is where the dogs reside right here. The dogs come over to
Go ahead and
MRPD.
stay right there.
I don't want no
Wh-
soft
where-
food.
where's
I got
the,
Jenkins out.
Stay
He a
right
dog.
there. Stay
Okay.
right there.
He a dog, bro. You gonna be part of the dog?
We'll search you.
Be an honorary dog.
All right, your items have been seized. Once you leave Bolingbrook, you'll give them back. Come on, man.
Cool.
Let's get you in this this middle one here. There you go.
Am I allowed to request a lawyer?
Sure.
All right, let me. Who's available? You know?
I'll check in a sec. Can you face away?
Oh, sure.
I can get your cuffs up.
I wonder if they're talking about me and how I was acting.
Yeah, my scout probably didn't help. True. All right. You got Miss Weber, Sebastian, you, but you, and Rosa, and Aiden Harrow, but they're busy.
I guess Miss Weber, if possible. Yeah.
All right, one sec.
Criminal threats. What did I criminally threat? I don't think I ever did any criminal threats. Witness tampering. I spoke with a judge about official business.
All right. You said Inga?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see.
I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, so she hit you with the hyena laugh. I'm sorry, bud.
What?
That's okay. I can call somebody. It's okay. All right. Okay. So what else? You too. Bye. All right. She said she's going to bed. And she's
Can you call Sebastian? I guess. That's
Yeah, we can call Sebastian.
I don't think I've ever spoken with him. So this way.
Yep. No worries. Let me give him the spiel.
How was witness tampering defined? Oh, I can't even check. Maliciously. What? What? Okay, no, I definitely didn't do witness tampering. What?
Sebastian said he's conflicted out.
What? I don't even know him. I don't think I've ever even met him. But okay.
You got Rosa.
No, that'd also be conflicted.
Yeah.
What about Iden? Or actually Harvey? Can you maybe call Harvey? Harvey Lit?
Call who?
Harvey Lit.
They are not on the attorney list.
Harvey? I know they're. I just spoke with them as what's it called?
They're not an active attorney, is what I'm telling you.
They entered something on the docket though. Is what.
They're literally. Liz, it's Inga, Sebastian, you, Rosa, and Aiden Harrow, who's marked as busy.
Harvey, are you sure? Harvey Lit? I'm actually certain of that. Because how else could you enter something on the docket in motion? Unless I wasn't speaking with the lawyer earlier about we settled something out of court with his client.
Yeah, he's not listed as an attorney that's active right
Oh,
now.
in the app is what you mean. Could I give you his number?
I can just get his number.
Oh, okay, yeah. For Harvey Lit.
Harvey Lit?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec. No answer, Liz.
Let's see for the. All right. Oh, this is my bar license. I'm working on so many cases. I don't want to just have them all thrown out because I'm waiting for an appeal.
I can't keep you down the cells forever.
I guess can I request a bench trial? Let me think about that. Do I?
Why don't you take a second to think about it, okay?
All right.
I'll tell you what your charges are officially. So your charges officially are witness tampering and criminal threats, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, those are your current charges, all right?
Was a report made about it? I guess it would have had been, but
yeah.
Which judge put out the warrant?
Well, it's not a warrant put out by a judge. It's a warrant put out by an officer.
Oh, what? No, but don't they have the? They'll have the. What do you call that? Oh, that's for subpoenas and whatnot, right? That you have to have warrants for. But I thought,
No, I don't need a judge to approve a warrant.
Oh.
If somebody did a crime and I know who they are, I can put a warrant out for their arrest.
All right. In that case, I guess I'll request a bench trial.
All right, we can call the officer involved.
I need your help, KT. I need your help. Fuck. They're actually charging this with witness tampering and criminal threats. So I guess that what they felt that was enough for
I don't have the officer's number, and it's not in his profile, so I need to get that, and then I'll get back to you.
All right, thank you. Thankfully, very thankfully, I have a good reputation. Or Liz has a good reputation with a lot of the cops. But there's no lawyers that were willing to help Liz. So, please, KT, represent Liz. What's called? They were saying they were conflicted, so the only lawyers available right now are conflicted, and no one was going to bed. And so, there was, and Hero was busy, and he's not really a good lawyer. But listen, needs help. Please help. I don't understand how they got enough for what's called criminal threats and witness tampering. That seems.
No fake cops.
That seems. Criminal threats. Wait, I just realized I'm dropping frames like crazy.